Yo, what's poppin', y'all? It's your boy Onetre Rock. Y'all already know what time it is, man. It's the Onetre Fighter Weekly Pick'em, where we give y'all our picks every week. Who's gonna win, who's gonna lose. And you already know I'm with my partner, man. My homie, my guy, Jerdy Fighter. Go ahead, introduce yourself, Jerdy. Let them know where they can find you at.
As you guys probably already know, I am Jordy Fighter, the host of many podcasts, and well, it's been a depressing week so far. Notre Dame hockey just pulled out a big win against number one Michigan, so rolling into the weekend strong.
Yes, sir. And my Sixers got that dub yesterday against the Denver Nuggets. Young and Tyrese Maxey look good, man. I feel like we on the uprise. Once we get Joel back, we're gonna be on it popping. So, I mean, it's a good week for me. Philadelphia Eagles football this weekend. We take on the New Orleans Saints. Let me ask you a question, bro. We have a little dilemma right now. First off, I want to say congratulations to Dallas Goedert for the 4-year extension. He's gonna be with the Philadelphia Eagles for at least 4 more years. So, congratulations to Dallas Goedert. Let's get into that a little bit. Jordy, how you feel about this Dallas Goedert contract? Because me, to be honest, and I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, I don't feel like he earned the contract. I mean, Dallas Goedert is a good talent, but as far as the years that he been here, he haven't really proved anything. And I guess they're going off like the potential of how good he can be, but to me, he hasn't really proved anything. He's a good talent, like I said. He can catch. He's very athletic. He runs hard. But as far as him getting paid like top three money and stuff like that, I don't feel like he deserves the contract. Dallas Goedert is rarely on the field. He's always nicked up, injured. He missed a ton of games in his career. Um, so I mean, we're gonna see how this go, but I mean, it feel like more of a Howie thing, like a Howie. Oh, this my pick. I trust in my pick thing more than him showing it. So, how you feel about the Dallas Goedert contract, bro?
Now, I've been up and down on it, very much so. I get where you're coming from with the he hasn't earned it, but at the same time, they haven't necessarily put him in a position this year to earn it. Um, they gave him a lot of money for what he is and what he could be. And this is partially a Howie thing of just giving them money for what they're supposed to be doing instead of what they're doing. But at least it's not giving him money for what he's done compared to what he's doing, which Howie has way worse of a time doing that. So at least it's not one of those contracts because Howie has that history. But
And I
does
think
he have?
my fault. Go ahead.
Does he have to earn it? Yeah, sure. But when you're trading away a guy like Ertz and bringing confidence with what they say about Goddard and Tyree Jackson, you've got to do it. You can't back down at that point. It could be Goddard was asking a high price. It could be a multitude of things behind closed doors as well. So there's a lot of factors that go into such a high price tag, and time will only tell if this was worth it because hindsight's 2020.
I agree, bro, but it's like I think it's more of me, and it's just me as a Philadelphia. Join up, AK. I think this is just me as a Philadelphia Eagles fan, just watching Zach Ertz for all these years, and they never really paid the dude the money he deserved. I'm just looking at it like, is this more because this is a Howie Roseman pick, and I mean, he just want to justify the pick or something like that. But Zach Ertz been here for. Hold on one second.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Apparently, Onetre is having internet problems. I thought it was just me.
Yeah, I
Um,
know, right?
yeah, my last stream I had the same problem, so I was hoping it wasn't or it was just me, but
How you doing, my guy?
I'm doing okay.
That's
Okay.
good.
My fault. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we all have internet problems here and there.
Yeah, we just talking about the Dallas Goddard contract. And me, I mean, I know a lot of Philadelphia Eagles fans probably feel different, but for me, it feels more like a Howie Roseman. This my pick. I'm gonna pay him thing more than a production and I mean the things Dallas Goddard has done on the field because I mean in all honesty, like Dallas Goddard is a good talent and all that, but I feel like he hasn't really proven anything on the field for him to get that, I mean, amount of money and stuff like that. But I mean, maybe some people feel different about it. But I mean, to me, I don't feel like I didn't watch. Oh shit, my fault, Vic. Vic, join back up. My fault, bro. But yeah, for me, I don't feel like honestly, I don't feel like he earned the contract that he just got. Dallas Goddard. How many 100-yard games has Dallas Goddard has in a Philadelphia Eagles uniform? Um, I know he makes big plays. I mean, here and there. He's a big physical tight end. He could go up and catch the football, but I really haven't seen any dominance from Dallas Goddard yet for him to get a contract like this. And it was like you could have waited till next year to pay him. It's like you didn't have to rush in and extend his contract and all that. Maybe he was putting that pressure on y'all. It could be possible, but I feel like I mean for me, I feel like he hasn't earned the contract. So I mean, how y'all feel about that? How you feel about that, AK?
Man, you know something, bro? I 100% agree with you. And that does not take away. I love Dallas Goddard. Okay, I do. But I believe, once again, we just saw Howie Roseman pull you're paying a guy for what you hope he can be and not what he is right now. Listen, Dallas Goddard, I believe that was an act of trying to fill the void of getting rid of Zach Ertz, to solidify his number one in the room. I believe he will get there, and I believe the money will be worth it. But you're right. From what he's done so far, it's not a $59 million tight end. He's not. He's always been second. He's only been a number one for 2 weeks, and he's got concussed in the second one. So, I mean, that's really steep, and I would have preferred them to wait till the end of the year. I mean, it's 8 games left, man. Well, let's see what he's got in those 8 games. That way you can go in with a more firm number. Who knows? If he would have just been average, you could have went and got him for probably 26 or 28 and saved a buck. But instead, you pay him early, and what happens if he doesn't pan out to be what we all expect him to be? Then you just Carson Wentz yourself again. But in the tight end way, overpaying for someone that you shouldn't have paid for. So no, I believe you're right, dude. We should have seen more from him before we gave him that amount.
Right? It's like it's not like you said. I love Dallas Goddard just based on the fact. I mean, I didn't see the potential, but
Mm-hmm.
potential never trumps overall production. I mean, he really hasn't had crazy production in the Eagles uniform. Um,
Exactly.
we it's more they never ever considered paying Zach Ertz this kind of money. And Zach Ertz was dominant in this league for a good 5-year stretch. And they never hold on.
Dude, he holds the tight end reception record
Yeah,
in the
that's what I'm
NFL.
saying, bro.
That's
That's
a
why I feel like
$59
it's
million tight end right there. That not someone who's only had what, maybe. Yeah, he gets snaps in the game, but he used to only get thrown at like 3-4 times a game.
exactly.
Well, what the fuck's that prove?
Bro, there's no hate towards Dallas Goddard. I love Dallas Goddard. We drafted him.
Yep.
I hope he stays here his whole career and he's productive. But for them to pay him that much money, I'm like, bro, he really Zach Ertz earned that contract that he just got for real, for real.
Yeah.
Putting that work in, playing with broken bones, ruptured spleens, broken ribs, everything. Zach Ertz put his heart on the line for this city. And we never looked to pay him as a top tight end. That George Kittle money, that Kelsey money, that Andrews
Yeah,
money. We never looked to pay the dude like that. He put his blood, sweat, and tears out
dude,
on the
how
field.
big of a
But
slap in the face is that right now to him? You
big
know, as
slap
soon
in
as
the
you
face.
saw that, you know that dude's heart sunk. Like, motherfucker, you never, ever, ever came close to offering me that. And this kid hasn't even done the shit that I've done for you. Like,
Facts.
you know, that had to hit him deep, bro. It would me. It would hit any man that deep.
That's horrible, bro. But I mean, it is what it is. Zach Ertz not here no more. We can't cry over spilled milk. But I still feel like they did that dude wrong, man. They did it
Yeah.
super wrong, man.
Yep.
It's like he knew once y'all drafted. This how good of a dude Zach Ertz is, man. He knew once y'all drafted him, eventually Dallas Goedert was going to take over. He knew y'all was going to pay him. He knew this. And he still took the time out to mentor this dude, take him under his
Mhm.
wing, teach him the tight end position. I mean, how to play tight end as a professional. I mean, he did all of that for this dude. That's how good of a heart Zach Ertz got, man. But it's like, I mean, like I said, Dallas got it our tight end now for the next 4 years. We can't cry about it. It happened. But it's other dudes I feel like that earned contracts, that contract, not even
Yeah.
at the tight end position. Miles Sanders.
Yeah.
Miles Sanders, we don't know if he's gonna get extended or not, but I feel like Miles Sanders deserved to get extended before Dallas Goedert. Like in all
Production
honesty.
wise, production wise, yeah.
And production wise, yeah, all right. Miles Sanders should have been 1,000 yard back his first 2 seasons if we would have used him right.
Mhm. Yep.
So I mean, like I said, we can't cry over spilled milk, man. I ain't gonna stay on this subject too long. I just feel like there's a lot of little crafty stuff that be going on in that front office. It's like Zach Ertz come to y'all for a contract. I want to get some paper. Like, damn, I didn't took pay cuts for y'all. I mean, friendly deals and everything. Got here for 3 years. He get a max contract. Like, that's horrible. How
No,
y'all do?
I
How y'all do
agree,
that
bro.
dude like
Like
that?
we should have. He should have got the Brett Selleck treatment. He deserved that. You know, to go out as being here his whole career. I mean, you're right. He bled and sweat for this town. You know, he did. This city. He's done everything, and he deserved to go out as an Eagle. You know, the Selleck route. Even if he had to be the number two, I'm sure he would have been willing if you would have just given him some respect money wise. He would have been willing to step down probably, you know, and be more into it. But instead, you disrespect him and you know you forced his hand and our hand. You know, but he deserved the Brett Selleck treatment more than Brett Selleck did. Because
Facts.
I'm sorry, but
Facts.
Selleck was amazing. I love Selleck, but Ertz was way more productive than Selleck, way more. You know, and he's the one that deserved it, and we just slapped him in the face. Like I don't get it.
I don't get it either, bro. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna move on. A little bit more Eagle stuff. Let me ask you. I'm gonna swing this to Jordy first. Jordy, how do you feel once Miles Sanders steps foot back on the field? How do you feel this rotation is gonna be? Because to me, I feel like, and I'm not trying to disrespect Kenny Gainwell either, but when Miles Sanders was out, you see Kenny Gainwell took the back seat to Jordan Howard and Boston Scott. I feel like they should keep that three running back rotation. I mean, with Jordan Howard getting more bulk of the carries because the way we're running our offense right now is a power running football team, and I feel like Miles can succeed in that offense, but I mean, I feel like Miles can succeed in that offense, but he's more of a, I mean, make you miss, try to get to the edge runner. Jared Howard, you know where he's going, and you still can't stop this dude. So, I mean, at this point, I feel like Jared should be our lead back. Miles should be number two, and Boston Scott should get some of those carries. And Gainwell, he got to earn his stripes because, I mean, if they really felt that highly about you this season, you would have been the main focal back in it once Miles Sanders went down, but it didn't play out that way. Kenny Gainwell really wasn't getting any snaps for real. So, I mean, He's a rookie. He can sit back and just and learn, man. Everybody keep talking about the pride thing and all this other stuff. I'm like, bro, he's a rookie. He got to earn his stripes in the league. You got two veteran dogs in front of him. I mean, you're going to have to learn. Put him in on little passing downs. He could catch out of the backfield, stuff like that. But next year, he probably could be more focal of the offense. Right now, we need Boston Scott. We need Jared Howard. We need Miles Sanders. They're veteran running backs, man. So, I mean, I'm going to throw this to Jordy first. How do you feel like this rotation should swing?
Now, before I go into this, BPS just jumped in.
Oh.
Hold this L. Hold this L. But
I knew you were gonna say something. I knew you were gonna say
Big
something.
play. What's up, bro?
Oh, what up, man? How you doing?
Chilling.
I'm chilling, but yeah, congrats on the win, Jordy. I knew you were gonna say something.
I had to.
Y'all destroyed us. That wasn't even fair.
But anyways, this running back room now. What's the one thing we've seen a lot of this year from every team? Running back by committee, whether that be forced or not. A lot of teams have been going 2 running backs, 3 running backs. They usually have a receiving option. They've usually got the guy who's their main running option, whether that be a power guy, a shifty guy, a guy you can run outside the tackles, whatever. I think this offense will be no different, but you spread in everybody. A week you go up against a defense that can defend more of the inside run and stop more of the power runners. You give a little bit more time to Miles, and you give a little bit more time to Kenny out of the backfield as your pass catcher. A little bit less to Howard and maybe Scott. Teams that can shut down the passing attack out of the backfield, or guys who can bounce outside more but can't really stop the power guys, you send in Howard and Scott a little more with a little bit less to Sanders and Gainwell. It's just going to come down to game planning at this point, because with how much the usage has been all season, how wonky it's been, you got to give everybody a chance. And that's barring if somebody gets pulled down to the practice squad, which they shouldn't, but you never know with Howie. And it's just, when it comes down to it, this rotation is going to be week to week, and it's going to look different every week depending on who you play. I mean, the best I can compare it to right now off the top of my head is the Raiders. I mean, some weeks you're going to see a lot of Josh Jacobs. Other weeks you're going to see a lot of Kenyon Drake, because Drake's their main receiving option, but at the end of the day, Josh Jacobs is their main runner. And they game plan a lot around that. So you got to see the same thing here. That's the only way. That's probably the best way this running back room would work in conjunction with each other.
How you feel about it, big play?
Running backs?
Yeah. Once Miles come back, how you feel this running back rotation should be handled?
I feel like I think you have to still give it to the hot hand. I don't want to mess anything up. Like, I get that Miles Sanders is an electric dynamite when he gets into the game, and one big play can get him to the end zone. But I'm more like, whoever has a hot hand, go with them. Like, you don't want to mess up like the team right now. Like, you don't want to mess up the flow. Like, I don't want to mess up anything. So why put some dude that just came off of an injury and has a lot of stuff going for him right now? Like, not the best things, and he has a whole contract situation next year. Why go with that right now when he's coming off of an injury to a guy that he's playing really well. Jordan Howard is playing really well. Same with Boston Scott. I don't want to like mess up the flow. That's just my point with that. I just give it to the hot hand, not the guy that came off an injury and stuff, Yeah.
Go ahead, AK.
Man, I'm going to tell you this, dude. You know me and I know you. I'm a huge Penn State fan.
Right.
Big Booby Miles fan. I always said I thought he'd be better than Saquon. We just never were able to see it in Penn State because, he was there. But listen, man, since Miles has been gone, The Philadelphia Eagles have the number one offense the last 3 weeks. Jalen Hurts has led all QBs in QBR the last 3 weeks with 85. All right. So you have the number one quarterback the last 3 weeks. You have the number one offense the last 3 weeks. You can't mess with that. I love Miles, man. I do. But Miles has to take a back seat to Jordan right now. You know, we just had our live for the late night talk show, and I had Jimmy Smith on there. And I'll tell you something, man.
Cornerback?
No, Jimmy Smith from Fourth and John.
Oh, I thought you was
Not
talking about
former
the Ravens.
Jaguars. Jimmy
I
Smith.
thought he was talking about the Ravens, Jimmy Smith.
Yeah,
No.
did too.
That would be awesome, but no. You know, and I told him, I said, you know, there's something I want to see Miles do this summer. I want him to go out and I want him to work out with Le'Veon Bell. And the reason that I say that is because you see how he likes to dance in the backfield before he hits his holes. All right. He's a patient but aggressive, and he hits the wrong holes. He needs to learn from Le'Veon Bell. If we could get Miles Sanders to beat Le'Veon Bell for Pittsburgh, dude, that's how you make this kid work. You got to teach him patience, you know, because he's an explosive runner. You know, he can get to top speed ASAP when he needs to, you know, and he does have power behind him. He's sneaky like that. So he just needs to be a patient runner. And right now he's not. He's doing a lot of dancing and losing yardage, you know, and Jordan Howard, he's that right up the gut power forward, and he gets you those yards. You know, and don't get me wrong, Miles can break that 80-yard run now and then. But, you know, I got to say, dude, he just has to go behind Jordan for right now because it's the hot hand. And ride it as long as you can until the wheels fall off. When the wheels fall off, then worry about it later.
And yeah, to add on to what you just said, I really feel like with Miles, like he's a good running back. But I want to see him like progress, like take back a seat for real quick just to see how he's been, of like the past couple of weeks. But even if the script is based upon him this game in the Saints game, and let's say, God forbid, he goes down with an injury or something, Nick Sirianni's script won't change because now he knows that. It's different from the Raiders game where he knows what he has in Jordan Howard and Boston Scott. He has two good running backs. So if there's ever a chance where that happens, the script never changes because you still have two dynamic runners.
Let me say this before Vic go. I can't really like. I agree. Jordan Howard should be. Getting the bulk of the carries, but we can't really judge how with Miles Sanders because when Miles was in there, we was running that stupid read option, run pass option off it. They wasn't really giving Miles regular run plays.
I agree with you that.
They weren't really giving him regular run plays. Like Miles Sanders, he's a dude. You got to give him carries to get into a groove. He was getting the ball in spurts. He probably get the ball in the first quarter. Don't get the ball again to the second quarter. Don't get the ball again to the fourth quarter. So it's like, what running back can really get into a groove running the football like that? We've been feeding Jordan Howard. Jordan Howard been getting like 12 carries a game. It took Miles Sanders 3 weeks to get 12 carries. So it's like,
right?
I feel like, to be honest, if we run in the conventional run plays like we've been doing with Miles Sanders, I feel like he can get into a groove enough that 15-yard that Jordan Howard just ran, Miles Sanders taking that 80, 70, 60. Yeah. So, bro, it's like really pick your poison in this backfield, just how Nick Sirianni deployed. For real. Because Miles Sanders could step right into this offense. You could give him 15 carries. He'd give you $160, $170. On the ground, $172 touchdowns. So I feel like we gotta. This is a good situation right here. It's not one of those situations where it's a quarterback or something like that. These running backs, you could get all of them on the field for real. So I feel like
a great problem.
Back into this offense just gonna make it probably like 10, 15% better. So I mean, but go ahead, Vic. How you feel about this situation?
First off, let me say what's good, everybody. I miss you all.
What's good, my
AK,
guy?
Jordy, Big Play. What is good? I've been away too long.
What up, man?
What's up?
Hey, I was having technical difficulties. My stupid update didn't let my earpiece work, and I had to fix that out. So I'm assuming the questioning is if Sanders comes back, do you start him? Is that what? Am I getting that right?
No, I was saying if Miles Sanders come back, how do you deploy these 4 running backs? Like, what would be your rotation?
Listen, Miles is he's an unquestionable starter. You can't take anything away from him because yeah, we do see Jordan playing well, but like you said, let Miles have them plays. Let Miles get those opportunities to see he don't turn into 70, 80 yards. That's the thing. Like you said, he wasn't getting those looks. He wasn't getting those plays. So again, you got to give Miles the ball because you know what? He is our leader. He is in the backfield. You know what I'm saying? Like he is that guy. Jordan Howard, yeah, he's been playing good, but that's because he's been getting looks that no one else has been getting. I need to play more physical. That's something that we've been saying from the get go. I mean, like he's doing what everything that we've been saying Sirianni needed to do, and he's only doing it now that Miles isn't here. Now that Miles can come back, he better be doing the same things and using Miles the same way. And I guarantee you'll pay dividends.
And it's about like the same amount of yards that Sanders would get, like the same that Jordan Howard gets. It's literally the same.
And
The
when you're talking about the rotation,
yeah.
Less
you keep it
carries.
as it was. Yeah, you keep it as it was. Miles is first and second down. Jordan can come through in the third, but you also got to respect Miles too in receiving. That's something that they sleep on with him. He's an all around back. That's something that they have. Use it to
He
your
can't
advantage,
catch.
man.
That's the only problem. He can't
He
catch
what?
here and there. He can't catch here and there.
No. It's not that he can't catch. It's not that he can't catch because when you look at a lot of times, he's reaching out for balls. He shouldn't have to. Again, especially if you're throwing to a running back, he shouldn't have to be reaching out for balls. I'm not trying to make it as an excuse, but that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Miles can't catch. Again, he's a threat in the backfield. He got the speed. He got everything you need.
We've
He can
seen
run the
this
route.
dude catch on a consistent basis, though. Remember his rookie year?
Yeah, I mean,
He was catching
he was
everything.
electric his rookie
I'll
year.
say this. Imagine Miles Sanders on the Kansas City Chiefs. Just imagine.
No,
Just
just
imagine.
Buffalo. Just
He
Buffalo.
would. I'm just saying with the Chiefs because you know what? Andy Reid would use it to his fullest potential because he would be an all-around threat, which what he is. But
But
again, that's up to
Buffalo,
our
Yeah.
coach. That's up to our coach to put him in the right position to do that.
Buffalo would make more sense because
Dude, you can't put Josh Allen and Miles Sanders on the same team. That's just
That'd be
unfair.
nasty.
That's unfair. That is
Buffalo would
unfair.
use it just like they did Shady. And look at how Shady did. Shady did well.
Bro, y'all gotta look at it like this. How many teams? I mean, because I hear a lot of talk around the city. I live in Philadelphia still, so I hear a lot of talk around the city. Oh, Miles, let's trade him. Let's do this. You know how many teams would be blessed to have a Miles Sanders on their roster right now? You know how Pittsburgh, Buffalo, Tampa Bay, New England. Yo, they would be so blessed to have a Miles Sanders because the dude could really literally do everything. He could block, he could catch out of the backfield. He's a hell of a running back. I mean, imagine Miles Sanders in a Sean Payton hands. Oh
He's an
my
all-purpose
God,
back.
bro. Dude,
I
I
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Rock, but you got to look at it in the way that these GMs are looking at it too. These running backs are dimes a dozen. You can find running backs at every level of the draft, and they're very, very sufficient. So it's not like you losing Miles, you can't replace him. You can. In fact, you can replace him with 2 guys if you really, truly wanted to. But I'm just saying, like, losing Miles isn't the worst thing that could possibly happen to this team. It's a lot easier to replace Miles than it is most people on this roster, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I do not want to get rid of him. No. He stays on the team.
I think to say to replace Miles that easy would be difficult. Because like I said, he's an all-around back. He's not just,
Did
what I'm saying?
you see that pass that Miles Sanders caught against the Redskins in 19?
That was dirty.
You talk about you come on, you gotta make sense when y'all talk. He's not getting those kind of opportunities to catch those passes. He's not getting those kind of opportunities to catch. You saw Wentz roll out that pocket and throw that Hummer to him. He caught that on the sideline. Come on, bro.
It is very QBs that can do that though. Like the way he threw it, and that was just a good catch.
I
don't
mean,
know
he can
how
throw
did
it,
that.
but you still got to catch that motherfucker though.
Yeah.
Yep.
It don't
If it's
matter
in your
how pretty the
radius,
throw
it's you.
is. If you don't catch it, it means nothing.
That
Yep.
throw was dangerous though. I like how Wentz just got out the pocket, just like dimed it right there. So
Yo, he came back to earth really quick, didn't he?
mhm.
He had a couple of good games, and the last 2 games haven't been the best for him.
What?
He had 17 touchdowns to 3 picks. That's
They better hope that Jonathan Taylor don't break down, because right
him
now
and
he's
Frank
Taylor
are
been hooping.
him and Frank are really meant for each other. I
Yeah,
guess.
but hey, you know, Wentz and Hurts have been right tied pretty much evenly all year long. Like touchdown, interceptions, and yardage, they're right neck and neck. So in the end, it wasn't a lose. It was kind of a win-win for both. I mean, if Wentz was truly blowing Hurts out in yardage, like we're talking another 800-900 yards more, and 10 more touchdowns, then I'd say, all right, we look dumb. But so far, no, dude, they're neck and neck.
But nah, we definitely made out in that deal.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying.
They're a run dominant team.
Yeah, because if you look at the Colts, what they got, what do they get? Honestly, they got a quarterback that's going to get them in the same position they got last year. What did we get? An extra first-round pick. We got a chance to look at a quarterback, for the future. So we got way more out the deal than what they could ever get.
Exactly.
And I think, like I said before, if Wentz makes the Pro Bowl or they make the playoffs, I think we get even more picks for that.
If they had Wentz,
that was part of like the escalating deal. If he takes them to the playoffs or something like that, we get something else.
Yeah. They had
it's only getting
imagine if Wentz gets them to the playoffs, right? And Hurts just sneaks in this year. How much more does that even look?
The only competition in that division is the Titans.
Everybody sat here at the beginning of the year. Oh, Eagles are getting the first round pick in the draft. They suck. Like they're a 4-win, an under team. And it's like, dude, if we sneak in, how genius does all this
stuff, man? I don't know how to do none of that. You get a wrench, none of that stuff. I don't know how to do none of that.
You know Oprah Winfrey, you get a wrench.
You get a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. I don't know how to do none of that, bro.
If Jalen Hurts has
here's your sign.
If Jalen Hurts keeps balling the same way he has been the last couple of games, I would argue he did in that Chargers game for most of it. If he keeps going on this type of role, I better not hear any Jalen Hurts critics talking about him again. The same way.
What is he looking at? Like what? 4,000 yards? I think anywhere from 15 to 18 touchdowns. The interceptions might reach 10 if you go on this path. So he's having a good season. You got to think about it. When was the last time an Eagles quarterback, aside of Carson Wentz, what was it, like 2 years ago? When was the last time an Eagles quarterback went to 4,000 yards?
This is his first year. This is his first year. Solid year. You know what I mean? This guy is ranked way above most quarterbacks in the NFL.
And I hate bringing this up, though, but when you look at it just in fantasy standards, he's number 2 quarterback all year.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like, you got to be doing something good.
Right?
You got to be doing something good. I know fantasy isn't everything. What was that?
Well, because his completion percentage. That's why. That's a big part, and that gives you a lot of points.
Yeah, man. I just this kid is something, dude. I truly am loving what I'm seeing. I mean, you saw the progression just last week alone. He was scanning the field more. That pass that Goddard got the concussion on, he actually stepped up in the pocket and delivered a dime to Goddard. You saw the progressions. He's starting to read more. And that was something I did. In college, they made him a 1 read and run quarterback. Now they're trying to mold him in. Right now, he's probably a 2 progression quarterback. Look there. If nothing's there, then run. You just ease it a little bit at a time, and you can see him growing. Like there's no stopping.
It's all that Peyton Manning training, man.
Yeah, people just don't know what patience means nowadays. I hear people saying he's a Lamar Jackson 2.0. He's not Lamar Jackson 2.0. He's a young Russell Wilson. He's a young.
He's not even any of that. He's not any of that.
Young
He is number
Russell
one,
Wilson.
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Hey,
that
let me
Pistons
give you a
comment is
little
exactly
insight
right.
here real fast because we had Jimmy Smith on tonight, okay? Jimmy Smith actually knows Jalen Hurts' chef and his trainer, okay? Personally. And they talk a lot. And do you remember whenever they were talking about Howie being at the scouting, for the quarterbacks and stuff? It was on TV. And his changed the channel. Jalen Hurts said, "Nah, leave that shit on.
Yeah, turn it back.
Turn it back on. I want to listen to it." He pretty much was saying, "Egg me on." What does that fucking tell you? That came from a friend and his chef saying, "Nah, turn that shit back on. I want to see it." That tells me this kid is going to fucking fight until the end. That dog mentality that they talk about, he is the dog mentality. I'm telling you. Like, that's something I want to see. He's not scared of people talking shit. I love it.
I'm seeing
you like his mental makeup, but like again, we just want to continue to see him progress on the field because all that can be great. All that's fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, it matters what goes on the field. That's all that matters to me.
Yep.
I'm seeing a lot of good off-balance throws by Jalen Hurts that a lot of these quarterbacks can't even make. Like, it's very hard to make some of the throws that he's making. Like that dot you said to Dallas Goedert, he kind of like turned like in a way where Russell Wilson or Patrick Mahomes would. So he just slings it off of like one back foot and he just rocks it. That was a good throw.
Now that you mentioned Russell Wilson, how trash did he look?
Garbage this year.
Aaron Rodgers is another one. Trash. A lot of people were talking about this free agency with these quarterbacks. They were expecting a lot. I think some teams are going to get some quarterbacks on deals.
It's one game. Russell.
Aaron Rodgers hasn't been playing that well this whole year. It ain't about one game with Rodgers. It's this whole season.
And I got to say this, man, real quick, too. I don't ever want to hear Daniel Jones's fucking name put around Hurts's again. All right? One, Jalen Hurts might only have 100 more yards passing than Daniel Jones. But right now, Daniel Jones only has 8 fucking touchdowns. Jalen Hurts has 17 combined passing and rushing. And
Daniel Jones is straight hot
Daniel Jones has 4 interceptions to 8 touchdowns. Jalen has 17 to 5. And Hurts is also with a 91.9 passer rating this year. 91.9. That's pretty fucking good, right? So I don't ever want to fucking hear Daniel Jones's name in the same sentence as Jalen Hurts.
No excuses either with the line and with the injuries.
Let me say something real quick.
He got what? 8 games left? 7?
7.
He can easily rush for over 1,000 yards this season.
And I told that this offseason too.
You know what's crazier? Jeff told me this from the Giants guys. Devontae Smith has the same amount of touchdowns as the entire Giants receivers. Oh my god, man!
Right.
Bro, I'm telling you, that kid last year, he only threw 11 touchdowns in 14 games. Do you know how many touchdowns the normal quarterback has in 14 games? Like 28 to 30. He threw 11 last year altogether. And now this year, he only has 8. Don't put your fucking quarterback on my guy's level.
This is what I'm saying, man. You stop comparing other quarterbacks to Jalen because, like I said, there is only one Jalen Hurts, man.
Do you remember when everyone kept on calling for Gardner Minshew?
He lost all 3 of his wide receivers, though. So, I mean, I ain't going to sell Danny that shirt. He lost all 3 of them. Gainwell, Shepard been out damn near every week. And what's the other one?
Barkley? He's been out for forever.
He's been out damn near the whole season, too. And Barkley. So,
but
you can't really...
I don't know, man. Even when he did have him, he still sucked.
But those injuries aren't injuries that are really sustained on the field. Those are soft tissue injuries.
No, that's
not really like they're going playing and they're getting injured. That's off the field soft tissue.
It's the loss of Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas is the loss. Andrew Thomas
get some tissues.
Are you asking me for my number, my guy?
No.
What?
Andrew Thomas.
I'm just asking. I don't know what that means.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what that comment means.
Oh, shit.
You know him?
Oh no,
Your
I'll
homie.
tell you guys later. We're not going there again. I'll tell you
Yeah.
after. Oh,
All right, but
shit. My
Hey,
bad.
Jinx, you could join up too, bro.
it's the
Huh?
loss of Andrew Thomas for them that's really hurt them bad. Because the blind side of Daniel Jones, like the first couple of games, he looked really good, and that was mostly because of Andrew Thomas and how he's been performing this year. When he got injured, Daniel Jones looked very shaky back to his like normal self, and he had these like times where he goes,
Hey,
"This,"
AK, you hear
he
this
checked
dude?
the ball down. So
You hear this
Yo,
dude?
he's
AK?
waxing poetically on his quarterback right now.
Hold up.
what?
I can't hear you.
Yo, it's a
I
love
can't hear
story.
you.
Yo,
What'd you say, dude?
Big Clay, you undercover love Daniel Jones, Big Clay.
Huh? Man, leave me alone.
Can we all flash back to what Big Play Slay said at the
No.
beginning of the season?
I'm a big fucking
Oh.
idiot.
That's
Hey,
your man.
it's-
That's your man,
it's
though. Big
even that
Clay.
big. It's not even really.
Yo,
like,
you
When
have
you
been
open up your
riding
locker in
Daniel
school, is there
Jones's
like a picture of Daniel
jockstrap
Jones
for
right
6
there?
months, bro.
Yeah, you're right in that
You have
front pocket in the
rode
jock
this
strap,
kid's
bro.
jockstrap into the dirt. I'm telling you, stop.
Right in the front
Daniel
pocket.
Jones is not what you think he fucking
That's his
is.
man.
I'm-
And that little pocket you
I'm-
get in your jeans, there's like a little 3x3 of Daniel
I'm
Jones.
pointing out how he's playing. I'm not even
He got a
saying
heart
anything
pendant.
about him
Got a
being
heart
better
pendant.
than anyone. I'm just pointing
You
out how
open it
he's
up, it's
playing.
just Jones' face.
Jeez.
And
That's
his
his-
face
that's
is
his
next
quote.
to it.
Hey,
Blowing
I'll say
kisses.
I'll say this. At least Big Play Slate doesn't back down
Whoa.
on what he says. He
Right,
still doesn't
right.
back down on that and
Okay.
his prediction about the Lakers.
That's facts, though, Jordy.
I don't. I'm still sticking to it. It's a regular season for a damn reason. It shit don't matter.
I continue
Hey,
to
yo,
be
Jinx, I'm
eligible.
feeling better, man.
I agree, Rich. I feel like they rushed Russell Wilson back. His finger,
Yeah.
his
Well,
hands
that was
still not
him.
right.
I think that was him. Like I'm saying, he's trying to make a push. Him and his team. I don't know what it is. Russell Wilson isn't a football player anymore, man. Like he's a
Oh
brand. Like,
my
that's what he's trying to
god!
do.
Oh my god! Here we go with this. Russell
I'm
Wilson
telling
is
you.
Russell Wilson
Hey,
for a
hey,
reason.
hold on.
He is
Sierra,
a
man.
different breed. What are you talking about? Russell
Different breed. He ain't no
Wilson-
different breed.
Sierra.
He's the same thing like everyone else. You know what I'm saying? He puts
Russell
his
Wilson
pants
is
on the same time. One
Oh.
leg at a time, buddy. Ain't no
If
different
he-
breed.
Yo,
If
he got a
he
said
little.
ain't
one
got
more
a
time. He
line,
won one
if he
Super
ain't
Bowl.
got a
Calm
line,
down.
he ain't anything. You ain't got
Wait,
a
I
line,
want
you
to wait.
ain't
Let me
shit.
hear your point.
Listen,
Last time a Super Bowl was in his hands, what
He
happened,
got a
Slay?
little taste of Sierra and
No,
football.
no.
went out the window.
Last time he was in the Super Bowl,
telling
what
you.
happened when the game was in his hands?
He didn't hand
Can I
it
hear
off
your
to
point,
finish.
Vic? Can I hear your point? Real quick.
What happened? When the game was in his hands the last time, what happened?
Bad
When he won this,
decision.
wait, what do
He
you
threw
mean?
that pick. He threw that pick, and it ain't ever been the same. Stop it. Russell
They
Wilson
got
ain't
shut
nothing.
out last
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
Like they
Yeah.
scored 0 points. Like,
What?
And,
When
and,
was-
yeah, dude,
when
you
was
got
the last
DK
time-
Metcalf's out there throwing
and,
fits.
and you got Tyler Lockett.
Yeah.
And well, DK didn't play last week, did he? No,
Yo,
he got
what a
No, he
wasted
did.
Tyler
He
Lockett.
did. He
God
did.
damn.
He did. He
Yeah,
did.
that guy goes and gets the ball.
I feel
he got
sorry for him,
ejected.
man.
Ball.
Trade his ass already.
They targeted
Hey, what do you
We'll
mean?
take him.
DK?
We'll take
No.
him.
DK.
Trade
DK
DJ,
dropped
man.
one ball.
I got
Vic,
him in
Vic.
fantasy. He's hurting. He's out here trying to get the ball. He ain't got no one. Got Geno Smith on
He
Vic.
got
him.
ejected, Slay,
Vic,
Free.
hold on.
right?
Free Tyler.
Russell Wilson. Russell
Slay.
Wilson threw the ball good to Derek. What's his name?
He
DK
need to be on a
Metcalf.
milk
and he
box,
dropped the
yo.
ball.
Yeah,
Hey,
one of
Slay,
what, 2
Slay,
passes in the
real
first half.
quick, Slay. Did DK
What?
get ejected last game?
I
Right?
did.
Yo,
That was last game?
he was straight. Yo, I don't know how no one hit him. I don't know how. He was straight disrespectful.
Yo, no, I'm just asking. Was that last game or was that the game before?
Yeah, against the Packers.
Last game.
Okay.
And then he tried to get back on the field. The
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
How you get kicked out and then you gonna try to come back in the next play? Like they don't know who you are. You ain't got a big 14 on your back. You ain't got that big baby bobo in your mouth. The fuck?
Hey, yo, let's hop into this pick'em because we damn near an hour in and we ain't even getting no picks in yet.
This man,
Hey,
Vic,
man,
wanna
I
talk about
missed
how
this. You
Russell
understand how
Wilson
much I
is
missed
not
this?
even a football player. You talking about Russell Wilson not even being a football player? Like, what do you mean? I'm playing.
Nah, Russell Wilson, he ain't a top echelon quarterback.
Y'all
One
got
of the
Big
greatest
Play hot,
QBs
yo.
ever. One of the
Y'all got
greatest
Big Play
QBs
hot
ever.
right now.
Settle
Yeah.
down.
He
Settle
still think
down.
Daniel
If
Jones
you
is the
really
second
want to
best
get him
quarterback
hot,
in
you
the
got to
league.
insult his Lakers.
He
Damn
got
right.
Patrick Mahomes, Daniel
Playing
Jones.
him, playing him,
Here we
playing him,
go.
playing.
Here we go. What the fuck is a Laker?
Right? They had to use stolen ass name. It's from Minnesota. Minnesota got 1,000 lakes.
So
What up,
Yeah,
Bird Gang?
What up,
Oh,
dude?
Bergen, what's good, buddy?
Bird
What up,
gang.
guys?
what up,
What's up,
fam?
brother?
How y'all doing?
Finally got in the
Good.
same picture with you.
We getting distracted right now. We getting distracted.
Yeah. Bird gang hopped on with the beater on and everything. He was just in there getting physical.
That's the norm. That's the norm, man. You know him.
He was like, ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Just a little push up, you know what I'm saying? Just worked out a little bit. Just came through and said, what's up?
Just stopping by and say what up to my peeps.
How y'all doing down there?
Tell her, you know what kind of night it is,
Exactly
bro.
what he said. That's exactly what he said. He said it
Got
right.
God
then.
mode on.
All right,
Gotta
Grant
change
said
the balance.
do the pick 'em tomorrow night. Yo, no, this show lit though. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. I got my guys in here. It's about to be a good night.
Hell
But
yeah.
Let's
hop
go
into
for
this
another
pick 'em
3
night.
hours, and we gonna start like 15 debates. And it's
Ain't
gonna
it your
be-
bedtime?
Hey, bro, it's Friday. What do
It's
you mean?
Friday night, man.
Oh,
I
he
forgot.
gets
I
I
forgot.
don't
He
know.
gets to
He's
stay
gonna
up to
wake.
1.
I don't know. He's gonna wake
I'll
up
give you a
tomorrow
pass,
morning.
brother.
He's gonna wake up tomorrow morning after that nightmare of a
Oh.
game.
A
He
hall
just got to
pass.
make sure dishes is clean and his
You
room
need
is
a-
clean by the time mom and dad
I'm-
wake up. That's it.
I'm trying to avoid as much Celtics questions as I can. I don't want to be talking about no
You know, Jinx.
He's about to wake
Trying
up
to
tomorrow
avoid
morning
that.
and be like, "Oh, the nightmare that happened
Yo.
last night."
Did they join the wheelchair league yet?
No, not yet. They will.
Yo, the link is in the street in the chat, Jinx.
Yeah, the link is there.
He can't. He's in
Yo,
trouble.
it's gonna
From what
be
I'm
a
collecting, he
great
can't come
breakdown.
out.
You on punishment, Jinx?
Yeah.
Damn.
PPS will be over there with you in a minute.
Nah, you know what it is? It's around this time that's when report cards come out.
Oh yeah, you got your
No,
interim, right,
that
Jinx?
you're hey, listen, you
I'm
are
grounded.
so off, bro. I know exactly why he's grounded because, in fact, if you want to know, just go watch the podcast from last night. But no lie though, I'll tell you afterwards, and I know he won't mind because it's.
Oh, what you got caught doing?
Yo,
Not the
got-
devil's lettuce.
no,
Cooking some lettuce.
Hey, Jinx, they put you going some tea, Jinx.
I understand. I understand.
Yo,
Not the Swedish chamber.
Yo,
No.
you don't have to do anything for me to understand what you're saying.
no, Vic's over here thinking it's something in the way. No.
He went and got a Twinkie. What? I see boys in the hood. was someone yelling out your name like Jinx? No.
Got caught doing the knuckle shuffle.
Jinx got caught doing the hanky panky, huh?
He was on the
I'm in
slip
that
and slide
cherry,
and got
Jinx.
caught.
You go ahead, boy.
Oh.
Yo, y'all remember it's gonna be a minute when grandma walked in. Move over, baby. Let mama have some.
Oh, man.
Man, damn, Jinx. How you go out like that, Jinx? You supposed to be on point.
Right.
It's cool though.
Oh,
It
you're
happens to the
protected.
best of us, man.
That's why you got to always leave the window open, man.
Man, we were trying to give him tips last night too and stuff, and then
Tip number 1: never do anything at your own house.
Yes.
That's where your mom's there.
that's where that's what.
You good?
Well, no, his moms
gotta
and dad
find a
were
way to
supposed
get
to
out
be
of there.
gone. They were supposed to be gone last night, and I guess they came home early or some shit, and he got.
Yo, I know that feeling in the pit of your stomach.
Yo, my dad would have
Pit of
gave
your
me
stomach
props
when you
for
hear
that
it coming
shit.
through, you hear that door open.
Listen, I'm pretty sure it went down like this. Mom was flipping out, and dad behind him, like, "Yo, high five behind his back, like,
That's my boy.
Like,
Go get it.
That's when you hear the door open, you just act like you fell asleep.
Yeah, that
Throw
was
the covers
all
over
mom,
her.
bro.
You don't open your eyes or move for anything. Y'all are dead.
Stuff her under the bed.
Yo, I feel for you,
Oh,
bro. I'm
man.
sorry, Jinx. I'm sorry.
Man, that's hilarious.
Hey, Jinx.
You gotta
Hold on, y'all. Jinx, you got caught in the action, or she was just in there?
Nah, you can't have mom see you do that.
You got caught in the ice.
Yeah, that ain't no
going
good.
down, or she was just in there, like she just in there, yo, watching TV. Oh, you got caught in
You
mid.
gotta get a lock on that door.
Let's hope it was like a quick shuffle. Let's hope it was a quick shuffle.
Oh no, he said he got lucky, so I'm pretty sure he got it, but I hope he didn't get caught in it.
I'm not trying to condone anything bad, but when I see
it's his
two ladies, you gotta.
It's his mom's, bro. It ain't his dad. I promise you, his dad was like high five behind her back, like, yeah, my
daughter. I believe mom's is mad because her baby is gone right now. That's why mom's so mad.
There's a grown ass man now.
Oh man!
Listen, fam, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't even know if I can look at my mom's face again. I ain't walking by her. She ain't never taking me breakfast again.
Welcome to the dog.
Props to you, dog, man.
I'm glad you know what Rim feels like now, bro.
Don't be embarrassed, man. Don't be embarrassed.
Wait. He said she charged the rent?
Of course your dad's cool about it. Every dad is.
Yeah. That's my boy.
You know, that first time you find out, like, secretly that one tear just drops, like, my boy.
Yo, that was his first date too. I promise you. After that, she ain't coming back for seconds.
Bro, you betting $1,000 on the first date?
Don't wash that finger for a long time, bro.
I think that's worse than your mom catching you in the room getting busy with yourself. You get me? Like you can recover from that one, but god damn, she caught you in mid-stroke. Oh,
no lie, bro. You got a
if you start rubbing in your mom's kitchen, move out.
You got a story for me.
Never again. Move out.
Hold on to that one.
Yo, did you get those panties, bro?
I am messing with my boy.
I'm like that on the first date.
Yeah, that's hilarious, yo.
Yeah,
that's funny as hell.
Yeah, that's what made me think about when I was
those breadsticks.
That's some great content right there.
Those breadsticks made, my guy. Them Olive Garden breadsticks.
Jump on here, man. We need that live convo right now about what happened.
We need a storyteller. We need a storyteller.
My guy's in trouble. We can't get him in more trouble. Then he won't be on here at all.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Jinx, at least you live to fight another day, Jinx.
That's right. That's right.
Well, fam, when you get that
It'll
podcast,
blow
you're gonna have to have the whole episode about that.
Yo,
just hope
$1 to see that.
Just hope she's cool and not embarrassed as well, because that shit would not go well at school Monday. I promise you.
I'll definitely give you $1 super chat for that.
That's a crazy one, right?
Yeah.
That's a $5 super chat right there. Yeah.
Y'all crazy, man. All right, let's hop into this pickle, man, because it's getting late.
I don't know.
Rock's been trying to wrangle it in for a minute.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Oh,
funny
she took
crap,
the TV. She took the TV.
Man, you gonna be done. You gonna be tired.
You got the phone. Everybody knows how you don't need the TV. You got the phone. It does everything for you.
Bro, you know how pissed listen, this kid is 17 years old. Do you know how pissed this woman has to be to take a 17-year-old kid's TV?
You 17.
You know how pissed the woman's gotta be?
TV?
That's a grown ass man practically, and she took it. That's a pissed off woman right now.
Yeah, that's serious business.
This is how you get out of it, my guy.
You should have did it earlier.
For any team, they don't go.
Sit down with your moms. Sit down with your moms and be like, yo, I love you, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm grown as, you know what I'm saying? This is change is gonna happen. I guarantee you get that TV back that night. I guarantee you. Talk to your mom. Have that conversation. Tell her you a man now.
Yeah, you definitely gotta talk to her about that.
Yeah,
man.
she took his.
Don't try to go overstep your bounds though, because she will
Make
kick
sure you
your
get
ass
that TV
out.
back by Sunday.
Yeah.
They don't overstep, because she will kick your ass out.
Yo, but for real though,
she ain't never leaving you home alone ever again.
Yo, but for real though, you should have did that like when you were 15, bro.
Your mom's is gonna start going on dates with you now.
Let's keep it for real. When the opportunity presents itself,
Hey,
bro,
look, I'm proud of you, my boy.
I am too, bro. I am too. Whether you got caught or not.
Yeah.
Props.
Yeah.
Listen,
you got the cheese,
execution,
bro.
you might have to clean things up, but everything else, you know, you're getting an A in our book.
Yeah.
As long as you protect, you know what I'm saying? We don't need no babies, and we don't need no one getting sick out here.
Yeah, we got too many kids here,
my
bro.
guy. You don't want a child support payment.
Yeah.
Hey,
Take it from me. I'll tell you right now. I got a 7-year-old right on my couch. He only comes over every other weekend.
Ew, Stolly Mo, yo. Stolly Mo. All right, let's hop into this pickle, man. Let's hop into this pickle. First game. I'm gonna skip past the Eagles game. We're gonna talk about that last. The Dolphins versus the Jets in New York. Who you got winning this and why? We're gonna start with Bird game. We just gonna go on rotation.
The Dolphins.
What? What?
Because the Jets suck.
Man, it's the Jets, bro.
Yeah,
don't be saying. I don't want to hear anyone say what to anything about Jets or the Dolphins.
Hey man, you got Joseph
and they're starting
Flacco.
Flacco, I think.
That's good.
Yup. Joseph Flacco start.
That's garbage.
Flacco's
garbage. Their offense is gonna be garbage, and Tua and Waddle and them boys gonna tear them up.
Go ahead, Dirty.
I'm gonna have to go with Miami too. Mike White turned back into the Mike White we expect, and now they're starting Joe Flacco of all people. No matter what, it's gonna take him time to get adjusted into the game day again because he hasn't started in how long. So there's that, and then there's getting used to the new personnel and everything. So this ain't gonna be Joe Flacco's game. It's gonna be in the hands of the Dolphins and whether they just throw the game away. But I got to take the Dolphins here, too.
Y'all do understand we need Miami to goddamn lose.
You took my shit.
We need them to lose.
I was going to
need that high first round pick. They can't start winning now.
That's what I'm saying, man. Yo, you got
one game.
Hey, you're not first.
Yeah.
Stop. There's people ahead of you.
Go ahead, man.
People ahead of you, SA. Calm down.
Hey. All right, now,
Poncho. Get all gangster, man.
Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, don't make me break out my nipple, bro.
This is an easy one. Miami's gonna take this because a lot of people ain't factoring the fact that Tua got his starting position back. He's not trying to let it up right now, even though Brissett hasn't been playing well. Any excuse that he does, they're gonna pull him. So he's gonna play his best. Myles Gaskins is gonna kill it against the Jets. Their run defense is horrible. Again, he talked about Joe Flacco starting. Enough said.
Go ahead, big play.
No, that's little play.
This is simple. Dolphins. Hell no, Jerry. I'm big play. I'm big play. Don't be calling me no damn little play. I'm going with Dolphins.
Go ahead, AK.
Man, I'm going with the trap game. I'm going with the Jets on this.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
I'm not even
Joe,
playing.
You trying to copy Joe?
No, I'm going with my gut, man. Joe,
trying to cheat the system. You're trying to cheat the system.
I'm not trying to cheat it. I'm just going with my gut on this one. And you know what? I mean, I had the Dolphins in the playoffs, bro. No lie, ask Vic. They have failed me completely. Completely. And I'm depressed, and I just want everything to fall flat on their face now because they made me look stupid. I'm going against them, and I'm going with the Jets, and it's going to be a shitty game, but it's going to be like 17-14 Jets.
By the way, Uncensored said the Ravens will beat the Dolphins 50-10.
Yeah, because you know what? Realistically, that should have fucking happened.
Oh my god.
Yo, if there was no frying pan on the stove, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit was a flash in the pan.
Go ahead, Jay.
Anyway, so I
50-50.
think the Jets are going to take this one. I think Salah's going to outcoach them. The Jets have been looking good. I think the run game is going to take it. So we'll see, man. We'll see. But I definitely want the Jets to win. So our draft, capital stays up. So
Even though that Dolphins
that's it.
defense has been playing well, they've been coming out. They've been showing out lately. I
I
don't
seen it.
know.
I
I
seen
don't
it.
know.
I seen it, but I ain't scared. Jets,
It's the
Jets,
though.
Jets.
That's the thing.
I'm
Going
going
on my
Jets
gut,
too,
man.
man. I
You going for the
need
Jets?
Miami to lose this game. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yo, Vic,
But now
don't
they
even
want to
say
start
anything.
winning. Like,
Yeah,
no,
don't
get up,
even say anything,
get up
Vic.
out of here, get up through, lose the rest of these games, so we can get that high first round pick. So I'm going
That's
to
what I'm
Jets.
saying.
I'm going Jets 17-14. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. Y'all are cheating the system. If the Jets win the
They're about
game,
to win
I'm
like
gonna
There
just
is
say
no
that.
28-7.
cheating
Y'all
the
are cheating.
system, man. It's any
Yo,
given Sunday.
Nah, I think the Lions
if the
will end up
Jets
winning 2
win,
games.
if the Jets win, BPS, you got to shave that fro, bro.
Hell yeah. I'm
Yeah,
shaving
what's up
it
with that
anyway. It
stream
don't
I
matter.
got?
Actually, you
All
should
right.
grow it.
Next game. Washington at Carolina. Who y'all got winning this game and why?
Let's start off
Go ahead,
from Jerry.
Bird Gang.
I got Carolina winning this game. Now that Chase is out and their other what's his name, Sweat's out. I just think Carolina, Cam Newton's back. He's rejuvenated back at home, and they're gonna win this game.
Go ahead, Jody.
I'm gonna have to go Carolina too. I mean, both teams suck, but Washington's taken some hits. Like I've said in previous weeks, their only strength on their defense, which is their defensive line, hasn't been a strength. So they pretty much have sucked. They've had really not that many bright spots, and that's going to continue. And I mean, as long as they're not playing a defensive player of the week at quarterback again, it should be a loss. Unless the Carolina Panthers do Carolina Panthers things and throw 4 interceptions again, it should be their game.
Go ahead, Vic.
I might have to go a different way, man. I'm gonna take Washington in this. You know what I mean? They played against the world champs and they look good. You got Antonio Gibson. He had a shin injury all year and he's finally healed. You match him up with J.D. McKissick. You still got Scary Terry out there. Heineke's been up and down, but the Carolina defense has been up and down too. They look really good at times, but at times they look like they don't know what the hell they're doing. I think Washington's gonna pull out a win.
Carolina. I'm going with Carolina. Even though I really want, and this is gonna be crazy, or this is gonna sound crazy, I want Washington to win because for playoff terms we can be tied with the Panthers if we win against the Saints and they lose against Washington, and we'd be both 5-6. So I would go with Carolina, but I would not be shocked if Washington won.
Go ahead.
So what's your answer?
Carolina.
Carolina? Okay.
Yeah, man, I gotta tell you, dude, Cam Newton's fired up to be back in North Carolina. That he loves to play there. That's where he belongs. And I'm gonna tell you, I believe he's gonna have one hell of a game. Their end is weak now on both sides. You said it. Sweat's gone, and Young. Granted, their secondary is still decent, but Cam has a way better arm than Sam Darnold. Robbie Anderson's going to be a threat now. DJ is going to be a threat. It's just I don't see it happening. I think it's going to be 38-21 North Carolina. But props to Heineke though, man. He's still playing his ass off. I don't take anything away from him. He's doing what he can, so he's not doing a bad job. But
Taylor
they don't have
Heineke.
to. Yeah, I mean Panthers defense is really good too. So
Respect the name.
All right. I think
Heineke, Grant.
I think Heineken's been popping that beer, man. It'll be Heineken. You know what I mean? I think Washington's gonna take this one. I think Cam hadn't played good last year. All right, he had an okay game, but I just think it's Cam. He's not super Cam anymore. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? I think he's busted, and I think Riverboat Ron is gonna come in and show him what's up. He said, I got you, I know you, and he's gonna take it over, bro.
That's a
think
great
Cam
point.
out for
That's a great
blood.
point.
Y'all tripping. Y'all counted my guy Cam out. I think he out for blood. So
I think he could be too excited.
this is redemption.
Right?
This is gonna
I
be
got the
redemption
jitters.
time for Cam, man. Everybody that counted him out, he gonna prove him wrong. I got Carolina winning this game. 31-30, 30-27.
Yeah,
Cam,
I got Cam for 2
don't think
interceptions.
that he didn't look
Win that
good
game.
in preseason, man. Cam actually, his arm looked pretty
That's
damn good this
preseason.
preseason.
Yeah,
He's gonna resort to the run.
I know, but I'm
Him-
saying his arm looked better than it has in previous years. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
he still got a gun. That's no
Yeah.
question.
Yeah,
He
that's
still
what
got
I'm
a gun.
saying.
Yeah, but I think with him,
That
it's
don't win
his
games.
decision making. That's always
Yep.
been his biggest problem. And I think
Yep.
if they continue with the run between him and McCaffrey, then yeah, they can take it. But I don't think that's the way they're going to go. Cam's going to try to show out in
His
every way. He's
arm-
going to try to bomb.
Yep.
He's going to try to
This
throw
is
bombs.
my
arm-
team.
I think
I'm
he's
back.
I think he's
I'm
going to
back
lean a
to
lot on
losing.
CMC. No,
It's
I
gonna be a good
honestly
game, though.
believe he's going to lean a lot on CMC. No lie. I
We'll
think
see.
you'll see it.
We'll see.
I think his
CMC,
arm
he's
at
got
armor
CMC,
was so
Khalil Herbert got.
yeah.
Chuba Herbert. He had all that experience when McCaffrey was out. So he got 2 solid running backs. He got DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson. I mean,
Who's your
Cam
tight
got
end?
a lot to work with, man. He got a lot
Dan
to work
Arnold.
with, and I feel like
Oh, it's
I
Tommy
mean,
Tremble.
I feel like they did him wrong in New England. I mean, they
Yeah.
were trying to push him out of there. For real. If we're gonna be honest, they was trying to
They
push
did-
Cam out of there.
Soon
They
as
did
they got,
like
they
they
got
did Tyrod
Jones,
Taylor.
it was over.
Yeah,
When they got
Cam's
Jones,
got
they
a
have-
chip on his shoulder right now, dude.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of people to prove wrong. Don't count him out. Seriously.
The Panthers
Hey, neither one of them are my
have,
team, so I don't really care.
Cam's gonna be going
Nah, I
deep
think
to
he's
Robbie
gonna be
Anderson. all
the
overconfident.
game
Panthers
long.
That's his
have
biggest
Ian
issue.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have Ian Thomas and I think Tommy Tremble. That's their tight ends.
I don't count out Tommy
He
Tremble.
dumps off the tight ends all the time. That's his biggest.
No one's
weapon.
counting him out, Jordy. No one's counting him out. Yeah.
I mean, Heineken been
Yeah,
playing
well,
good.
I'm saying watch out for Tommy Tremble.
This is gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game. Heineken been playing good too.
He's
I
that
mean, as
dude
long
that
as they don't got
he's that
Sam
scrappy
Darnold in
fighter
there,
that
they
don't
gonna
care
be
who
all
he's
right.
playing against. Like he doesn't have fear. He doesn't have fear in who he's playing against. He went against Tampa. He knew that defense would come hit him all day. He didn't care. You know what I mean? Like that's the
Yeah.
one thing about him that I do like
Like
about
him.
him. Like he doesn't
That's
have
why.
fear against who he's playing against.
He don't care who on the other side of that football. He gonna throw
Yeah,
that.
he got that. What they call that?
Gonna
Moxie.
do his thing. Yep, he gonna do his thing.
Yeah.
All right, next game.
Macho Man.
Indianapolis.
Oh,
travels
Jinx
to
want to
Buffalo.
join. Oh, Joe.
What happened,
Jinx
Big
want to
Play?
join. Huh?
You good?
No, I'm just saying Jinx want to join.
Oh, all right. Indianapolis travels to Buffalo to play the Buffalo Bills. Who wins this game and why? And what is your
Oh,
score
man.
prediction? Go ahead, Bird Game.
I'm going Buffalo. Buffalo's gonna win because they're just a better team. You know, Josh Allen, them boys, Diggs gonna have a nice game. Carson's gonna fold. I say the score be something like 24-10.
God damn. Yo, why dudes hate Carson, man? That's crazy. Carson's still my guy. I love that dude.
Oh,
I hate
man.
Carson's throw motion. That's his
Wow.
biggest issue for me. His throw motion.
He's
takes
always
too
going to
damn
be
long.
better than
Yeah.
He's
Jerry.
like Byron Leftwich. He got to build up the throw motion.
I'm playing, Jerry. I'm playing.
yeah, I was gonna say, bro, what's wrong with
Carson
you?
gets no love for the way he
Oh,
left
that's
his
crazy.
fans.
He's still
Okay,
my guy,
Nah,
man.
Carson's
No.
a great quarterback in the pocket and avoiding pressure. You got to give him credit for that.
Carson's
Yeah.
a great quarterback before he got
Accuracy
hurt this
downfield.
Super Bowl year.
Yeah, but
He's
know
just
what
like
I'm
that
saying?
line
That's
on
the last
Friday.
time he was a
He
great.
got
I don't
one
know.
finger,
When
not
you
the
get to
other.
the red zone and you throw it left-handed to the other
Vic,
team, I don't
Vic,
know, man.
He did
That's
that
pretty
against
accurate.
Michigan.
wait,
pretty
hold on. Let me say
accurate.
something real quick. Don't you think any QB that has one of the best offensive lines in football and what's his face, Jonathan Taylor in the
Are
backfield
we
would
sticking
look
up
good?
for Daniel Jones again? What are we doing?
I'm looking at Carson Wentz, not Daniel Jones. Why does this always reflect back to Daniel Jones every
Because
single
you be
time?
That's your
waxing
boy.
poetically about
That's your
people
boy.
sometimes, and I just get lost and think y'all might be talking about Daniel Jones.
No,
Carson's
but
still my
Carson
guy,
Wentz,
man.
like he has Braden Smith, he has Eric Fisher on that offensive line.
Why ain't you winning more?
Yo, he
Damn.
is the only man that I've ever known to sprain both ankles in one tackle.
Hey,
Mr.
give him
Glass.
credit. My guy has been playing with a broken foot since high school. You know what I mean? He a tough man. I can't believe that.
He's a tough
Daniel
cat.
Jones.
You gotta give it
There-
to him.
Wow.
there's some
love
kind of
that.
there's some kind of wishbone in his foot.
Like all 32 doctors at the combine somehow missed that shit. Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's because he's a dog.
But this has been the best wide receiver
Dog
core
meat.
Carson's ever had. You know,
Dog
talent wise,
shit.
we had
Pittman
Alex on
from
the
USC.
put that aside. This is the best talented receiving core he's had.
Real right.
This is what, and this isn't even his best season. Am I correct?
Yeah, because
He got Jonathan Taylor going crazy in the backfield.
Yeah, they
It's
run
still not his
down.
best season. He's
Yo,
a
him and
good
Carson
quarterback.
Wentz
I
are
don't think he's
damn
great. I
near
don't think
tied.
he's above average. I think he's run of the mill, decent.
Imagine if
Look at that.
Carson Wentz and Hurts are damn near tied statistically. They both have 17 touchdowns. I think Carson has 4 interceptions to Jalen Hurts' 5.
But passing.
How
Jalen
many
Hurts-
rushing
Yeah,
yards
Carson,
does he have?
Wentz
Jalen
only
has
has
way
like
more.
200. Wentz only has like 200 more yards on him. That's all.
No, I'm
He's only
talking
got
about
like
like the
200 yards.
touchdowns. The touchdowns in passing. I'm talking about the touchdowns to the air.
That's still my guy,
Well, of
man.
course.
The only
How many
compare
of those balls were underthrown,
uncensored.
though? How many times do you see Pitts running back for that ball? Come on now.
Uncensored. When they
His receivers
look
make him
at
look
the
good.
stats, they look through the air, not through the
Yeah.
running. Like
Pittman.
they put it on their
Pittman.
stats, but they don't do it like through like
We
your
basically
regular
got
stats.
the same game plan, both teams. Run the football, play action pass. That's how both teams operate.
We just adopted that plan recently.
We just
Yeah.
Right.
Once we sprouted.
Yeah, right.
So, I take it by your calculation and big play. So like every rushing touchdown Lamar Jackson has is undoubtedly not even taken into account. Are you
I
sure?
don't know.
You know how fucking stupid that just sounded? They don't.
Okay,
rushing
but I'm
touchdowns
talking
don't
about
matter.
the 36.
Somebody
All right,
clip that.
uncensored. What I meant
No,
was
I'm
they took
serious.
the
You just
36
sat here and said that rushing touchdowns don't matter, that passing yards
I
are more
didn't
important.
say that. I didn't
So
say
Lamar
that.
Jackson is not worthy of this conversation then.
Censor. What
Just
I meant. What I said.
No. If you say
Hate
something, if
Oh
you
my
say
God.
something, you got to take the rebuttal.
Yeah, and
you
I
said it,
said,
and I
I
rebuttal.
said they don't put it on the stat sheet. They only do it for like ESPN. and
Bullshit,
stuff.
because Lamar Jackson got MVP. And
Yeah,
he
and
had more rushing
36
touchdowns than he had throwing.
36 touchdowns, but they added the 10 that he had. So that's
Yeah, but
what
they
was that?
fucking mattered.
40.
You don't think for one
Yeah,
minute
but
they
they
looked
only
at his
what
rushing?
did they put on his 2018 to 2019 stats?
Yeah,
They put
but
the
Zay,
36
what you're
touchdowns
saying
he
is
had through the
you're
air, not
limiting
all
you're
the
gives
limiting
a
what a
fuck?
quarterback's
He
doing.
had 1,200
Yeah.
yards rushing. That fucking matters, man.
You're limiting his production. You
It
got to look at a quarterback
matters,
as a
but it
whole.
doesn't
You can't
matter
just
to them because they
What
care
are you
about those air
talking
stats.
about?
Who
No, they
doesn't it
don't.
matter to?
It's a
They
dual
care
threat.
about
Dual
those.
threat quarterbacks. You have to take account for their fucking rushing, man. You can't just sit
Yeah.
there and say, "Oh, their rushing don't matter. It's all about passing." No, it fucking is not, because that's not
Yeah.
only their game.
A touchdown is a touchdown, man.
Yeah,
That's
it don't
right.
matter if it's
I mean,
rushing
that
or
is
passing.
true.
Touchdown's a fucking touchdown,
15
man.
yards is
Yeah.
15
Shit.
yards.
That's
My
Don't be
right.
so
point
hard
is
on
they
him.
don't.
Don't be so hard.
They just don't put it on there. It matters, but they
No,
don't
they
put it on
do.
there. That's what I'm just trying
Listen,
to get
that's like
at.
What are you
36
talking
touchdowns that
about?
they had were through
Look
the
at
air.
Rock.
Were that 2019 MVP season? They don't put it on there. They only put the air
What?
touchdowns, not the rushing touchdowns. Like
That-
I can go back
that's-
and check for that MVP season he had.
You might want to do that.
go ahead, man.
Yeah, you might want to do
He had
that.
like how many touchdowns did he have that year? 15 rushing
Yeah, he had
touchdowns.
36 touchdowns through the air, and they still put it on there. They didn't put his rushing touchdowns on there. They didn't combine that. They only do that for
But
like
he really won the
statistics
MVP
overall.
because of his legs, though. Big play.
But
We
you
gonna
don't
keep it
think
all
for
the way
1
out.
minute they did not take in his rushing for account for the MVP?
No.
I
That's not
give
what
him
I'm saying.
1,000
That's not what
yards.
I'm saying. I was trying to get another point across with the passing and stuff, but rushing does matter. Yeah.
Yo, who turn was
Wow.
it?
Man, y'all got me confused, man.
Oh, it's Jordy turn. Jordy don't even be saying
Dude,
nothing. He be the only
you
one
started
not
that
going on.
uncensored. You started that. You
What the
started
fuck
that.
are you talking about? I was
You
correcting
started that
you.
uncensored.
I was
No.
correcting
Always
you.
start something, bro. Uncensored.
Slate
No.
Jordy's that dude at the party when the fight break out. He's still he's still right there at the keg pumping.
Right?
Like,
We got a
mm,
timeout.
It's always the Lakers.
It's
fan.
gonna be
I'm
good. This gonna
just
be
like the beer
good.
subs and that.
It's always the Lakers fan.
Ah! He speaks.
Go ahead, Jordy.
So, I will say this: I wasn't the jinx of the Bills. I said last week I wasn't the jinx. I was right. Finally, I'm right about.
No, you're the
something.
Geordie.
I was right about
Why
one
not?
thing in a pick'em. I can die happy, but I'm taking Buffalo again. I say it every week. I can't talk about enough how good and this team is. There's so much talent on both sides of the ball, especially defense. And the Colts, the Colts are a good team, but they're not on the level that Buffalo is. Buffalo, have they had a couple bad games this year so far? Sure. Are they a contender for the Super Bowl? Yeah. Are the Colts a contender? No. It's that easy. The Colts have some great players, but they don't have it collectively like the Bills do. The Bills have such a dynamic defense that you've got Hyde, Poyer, Edmonds, Milano. I'm forgetting someone on the defensive line.
Micah
And
Hyde.
then you've got White.
Micah
I
Hyde.
said Hyde. And then you've got all these other guys. You've got all these weapons on offense. I'm still not a fan of the running back room, and I will say that till they get a power back. But it's such a collectively good team that I can never count them out of a game, ever. Especially with especially with Sean McDermott as a play caller. Because he's been there. He's done that. He's been there for years. He knows what he's doing. So I'm taking the Bills 45-27.
Damn.
All right.
Wow,
Damn.
that's a
Well,
score.
hey, Jordy, you do know the Colts got a good defense, right?
Hit my
hold on.
quota. Hey, you
I
know
can't
the
see
Bills got a
dropping
high-powered
45
offense,
on them
right?
dudes, bro. But go ahead, Vic.
Well, I'll say this. I'll take out the
Rebuttal.
rip. I'm going to take the Bills in this one. And when you look at both teams, man, the Colts have a good running attack. But again, they're good. That defense is going to nullify, Jonathan Taylor as much as possible. Then you're going to have to rely on Carson Wentz and that passing attack to win the game. I don't see that happening. And when you look at that defense again, the Bills defense bring it. Whether you're coming at the rush or coming with the pass, they got guys that are locked down on every angle. But then when you look at the Colts, like you were saying, they have a good defense. They have a good rushing defense, not a good passing defense. Because I think, if I'm mistaken, they're 28th in the league in passing. So they're horrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, people get off on them on that passing end. That's how the Ravens were able to get back. That's how the Jets were able to get back on. You know what I mean? Mike White was looking like a star against the Colts. Wasn't anyone else. But, you know what I mean? I think the Bills, they're too much. Now, I do what I was saying about the rushing. Yeah, they got an issue. They need to figure something out with the rushing attack, because if they don't, they're not going to last long in the playoffs. That's going to be their biggest hindrance.
Go ahead, big play.
Yeah, I'm going with the Bills. I still feel like they're not going to win it all this year because they don't have a balance of running and throwing. And you don't win a Super Bowl without a balanced offense, but I still feel like they're better than the Colts. So I'll say 35-24. Go Bills. 26 maybe.
Okay.
Defenses win Super Bowls. Just saying. Not offense.
I said balance offense. It was sometimes.
I wasn't talking about
Now,
it.
you can win without a
stating the
balanced
fact.
offense, because when you look at the 2001 Ravens, they didn't have a balanced offense. They were all rushing.
Yeah, I didn't state you. I'm just stating the fact that everyone fucking says that watches football. Defenses win championships. It's a valid
Man.
statement. All right. So,
Can't win the game with no points.
Right. So, whenever you look at this, the Bills have the best team going into this game, I think. I know Stephon Diggs takes up a lot, but everyone kind of seems to forget they have Emmanuel Sanders as well. He is a valuable weapon, and I don't think the Colts are going to be able to contain it. I even have Carson Wentz having a pick 6 in this game. It's going to be a bad game for him.
I got him having a pick 7.
What?
So, I actually have it 32-28. But
They also have Gabriel Davis and Cole Beasley.
yeah, Taylor's a dog,
Who?
though, man. I won't lie. He's good.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead,
So-
Jay.
So I got the Bills winning this one. You know, they're just too good, man.
Yeah.
I just don't see Wentz. You know, I don't know. It might be a shootout, but still, I think the Bills take it, and it'd probably be an even game, not too high scoring, maybe 24-23, something like that. But yeah, the Bills take that one.
All right. So, who the Bills played last week? Jets, right? Who they played the week before that? Jacksonville.
They played the Jets, which they murdered.
The week before that, they played Jacksonville,
Yeah,
right?
Jacksonville,
and they only
yeah.
scored 6 points. Oh, man,
Yeah.
come on, man. Buffalo, I feel like a lot of people hyping this Buffalo team up, man.
Everybody got a bad game, bro.
They don't have a
They
balance of
discount
offense.
them on a
That's
bad
why.
game.
They had a bad game. The Jacksonville Jaguars held them to 6 points.
Shit
Everybody
happens.
has an off week.
Now shit happens. Like, come
You
on,
can't
man.
act like Philly's never
I
had a
don't
bad
believe in
week.
this Buffalo team
Right.
at all, man.
Yeah, we had a few bad weeks, bro.
Yeah,
Rock,
yeah, because
I
shit
got to
happens,
ask you
I
real
guess.
fast, though, then, man.
That's what they just told me.
That. I got to
true.
ask you real quick, then, Bud, with that. Like, are you counting out Tampa now and KC as well?
Casey got to get counted out.
KC is a
Yeah.
bad football team that just
Yeah.
got good players.
They done.
KC is a bad football team that has good players that can win them a game. But overall, they're a bad football team.
Casey was a ticking time bomb, man. When they lost that line, they never covered the spread. You know what I mean? They always play horrible down to the other teams.
They defense
All right, well,
was one of the
then
worst
cross
defenses.
them out.
You-
How about just Tampa
they
in
got-
general, then?
Well,
Huh?
you
I
know,
won't count out Tampa yet.
I
I
said
just
then
wanna
cross
say-
out KC. How about just Tampa in general, then? Is
Tampa Bay
Tampa
lost
out?
2 straight.
I know.
That sounds terrific.
They just lost 2 straight. They trending towards a bad team too. So
Yep.
it's like,
Yeah. it's all
this
that
the
money they put
this
in
the
those
money weeks
teams.
right here.
Yeah.
This where
It's all the money they
people
put in
start
those
hitting
teams
the
and not
stride.
replenishing. You know what I mean? So
I mean,
and
listen,
players get hurt too. So you got that shit too.
but who really got hurt on their team though?
I don't know.
Who,
I don't
for
really know.
Yeah,
Tampa?
see?
For
They have
Tampa?
Murphy Bunting is out.
Yeah, Tampa had a lot of injuries, especially to their defensive backs.
Vita
Mostly
Vea.
all of
Carlton
them.
Davis.
Vita Vea,
Two starting-
Murphy.
Their 2 starting corners were out for the season.
Yeah,
They were playing with
But
backups.
they got injured early in the season when they were still winning.
Yeah, but remember they got Richard Sherman out there running.
But yeah, they got Tampa Bay.
Oh, my
got
ankle.
injured week 2.
But remember,
We're in
it's not
week
only their
11
starting.
right now.
But remember, it was throughout the whole season. It was their starting cornerbacks and their starting safeties.
And now
So
they
the
have Vita
defensive-
Vea and JPP injured. So
Yeah.
they're
And then they had one of the linebackers. I can't remember which one it was. I don't know if it was David or the other one, but they were
It was-
injured too.
it was
When you start
Levante
losing
David.
players like
Yeah,
that,
it was-
what that make you? You start trending towards a bad team, right?
Yeah.
Hey, but if they
Okay,
get those
then.
players
That was
back
my
before the
whole point.
playoffs,
It don't matter
It
who
ta-
they
it changes
lost.
everything.
Nothing. It don't matter who they lost. Nothing like that. They losing players. They team not healthy. They turn it towards a bad team. We went through it 3 years in a row. I mean, it happens. I mean, you
Yeah.
gotta, if you don't bounce back from that, that's on you. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't give teams like that no excuses.
The
We
Titans.
fought through-
The
we
Titans
fought
are
through
8-2.
the whole year
It's
on
not
the
an
next
Titans
year.
are 8-2, and they have no Derrick Henry. They have a couple.
Titans are on the rise. But I have a question. If everyone's
Titans
saying
are a
about
good
these other
football
teams,
team.
hold on. What does everyone think about the Rams then? Because the Rams have been playing like
I was just about to
last week.
ask that. Yeah.
You know what it is with the Rams? They put all their eggs in the Matt Stafford, and Matt Stafford going back to that Detroit Matt Stafford. That's what it is.
I
He
think
don't know how to
they're
win.
passing the ball too much. They need to go back
He
to the
don't
run.
know how to win.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
never been
yeah.
in the
Henderson
winning
has been
situation. He
quiet.
don't know how to win. It don't matter who you put around a quarterback like that. You see Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold couldn't handle that success. He said, "Oh
They don't
no, I'm
got
going back to
chemistry.
the Jets." Sam Darnold started
They
throwing
don't got
I
interceptions
think the
left and
Rams
right.
about the ball out. You guys are tripping.
They need to
Yeah,
start
they
running the
also
ball
don't
more.
have
That's their issue.
chemistry.
Odell Beckham's
Yeah,
about
they
to turn
also
to the
don't
new
have
Odell
any
Beckham on that
chemistry.
team.
Their chemistry is bad right now.
I
Chemistry
feel bad that
bad.
they lost Robert Woods
Then
because he did so
they
much for
traded for
that team. It's
Odell
not
and they
even
lost
funny.
Robert Woods. That's a horrible situation
That's what
right
I'm
there.
saying. Robert Woods was a lot because it wasn't only in the passing game that he took care of blocks. You know what I mean? Like he's out there cracking cornerbacks down. Cooper Kupp's another guy.
Yo,
He
he's
does
the
so
best
much.
wide receiver in the NFL this year
And
by
Yeah.
far.
yeah, and like when you look
Yes,
at bringing
for
in
a long
Odell,
time,
it
bro.
sounds good, but you got to look at Odell as the player. He doesn't do nearly half of the things those wide receivers do.
Yeah.
Now you're going
Catch
to
the
ask him to take
ball.
on those responsibilities.
Yep.
How is
Yep.
Odell going to perform?
Yep.
But Odell doesn't need to be number one on
He's
the
not. He
Rams.
can't be. He can't be the number one.
Yeah,
Everybody
because
knows
Cup's
that their
gonna be number
offense has to
one,
run
so
through
I think
Cooper Kupp.
Odell's going to light up second cornerbacks.
But at times, they're gonna have to put Cooper Kupp at the slot because he still can work any position with the receivers. He can go XZ or in the slot. But
And
I
then
think,
they still got Van Jefferson
yeah,
too.
that's what I
And
was.
they
That
just
That was
got
works.
just
Von
that
Miller
was
back, going to
exactly what I
start
was just
rolling in
about
there.
to say.
You
But
guys are
that offense is
tripping.
going to have to
Von
change.
Miller and
Yeah.
Aaron Donald together is going to
Yeah,
wreck Abbott.
but you
I'm
put
sorry though, man, but there's no reason that OBJ should have more yards than Cooper Kupp. I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
They were forcing him too much.
I want the
They were forcing it to
ball.
him too much.
But you put Cup in the slot and you
I'm
put
gonna tell my
Jefferson.
daddy
I'm
on
putting Kupp
you.
I will
everywhere.
listen.
I'm
You
putting
put
Kupp
Kupp
everywhere.
wherever he works. Okay, where you get the best production from him is where he goes. You build around him. You don't
That's
change.
the Swiss Army knife right there. Why wouldn't you use them everywhere? You don't want to leave him just on the outside. You don't want to leave him on the slot. You want to pull him around so that way he can produce.
Whatever
Yeah.
works.
Get that defense going crazy, not knowing what the hell he's going to do next. That's what you want to
Yeah,
do.
Debo
Yeah, where's he at?
Samuel
Where's
is
he
still a
at?
really good
Who
receiver
we gonna
too.
put on him? Yeah.
Debo
Yeah.
Samuel is still playing a top.
Yeah.
He's playing
Because you
like
got
a
to think
top
about it too. You confuse the defense so much after a while. Guess what? There's going to be a linebacker on Kupp
Yep. Yep. Ain't gonna
all
break
day,
one out.
touchdown
Yep,
all
gonna
day.
break one out.
Yep.
Yep.
Like they can do
Especially
so
if
much, but
you
again,
keep him in the slot and you motion him and stuff. Now he's gonna be lined up on a safety linebacker. It's
Yeah.
piggy and poison at that point. But
Mhm.
losing Robert Woods, that's a big loss right there. Because
definitely.
he first of all, he knew the offense. He was a second leading receiver. If you lock in Cooper Kupp now, Robert Woods could go on for you any day. But you could get that from an Odell Beckham. But I mean, it's gonna take a little time for him to really learn the ins and outs of that playbook.
Yeah.
I mean, they would have
And one
brought him
thing-
in the offseason, it probably would have been a little different. But you see what's happening. Las Vegas can't find nowhere to put Deshaun Jackson at because he don't know the playbook. All they
Yep.
can do is let him run deep routes. That's all they can do. So
But Richie
And the
got
thing
a
is,
point. They are on the
chemistry
bye. By the
really
time they
matters
came out of
in
that
the
bye,
NFL.
Von Miller's going to be acclimated in that defense. OBJ's going to be acclimated in the offense. They're going to start lighting teams up.
and the thing is with the loss of Robert Woods is he knows how to create space and he knows how to find space, especially when there's zone defense. That's the thing that Odell doesn't do that well. So you know what I'm saying? They're different players. You can't expect the same thing as saying Odell's going to fit in Robert Woods' spot. It's not. He's not even the
No.
same kind of player.
But
They're gonna
Robert
have to
Woods
tailor
never
their
been like
offense
no
and change.
superstar receiver.
Yeah, but I'm
He's
saying
been
the
a
things that
solid
he does,
receiver, though,
he's
in
more
the
like that.
NFL.
Like how
I
you say
love
in
him.
basketball,
USC.
he's that
My
3-and-D guy.
God.
Yeah, I mean, like
But
he's that 3-and-D
Odell,
guy. He'll bring
healthy,
more to
is
you than just
freaking
being the number
electrifying.
one.
Robert Woods
Yeah,
is a
but
possession
another thing,
receiver.
No lie, Robert Woods is Tyler Lockett. I'll put it that way.
I don't agree with that. I disagree a little bit with that. Like, if you're talking about the way like DK is for, I mean, like Tyler Lockett is for DK, then I would agree with that. But yeah,
I would
do.
explain it to like Hines Ward how important he was to the Steelers.
Yeah,
Yep.
The
That's
same
a
exact way
perfect
how Hines
example right
Ward.
there.
Yeah, you know what I'm
blocking
saying?
the
Because he would
inside.
come out in the run game, he would help out a lot. He's taking two
He
guys
give
down.
you everything. Robert Woods
Yep.
give you
Yeah.
everything at the receiver position. He can run
Yeah.
deep. He's a
But
possession
one thing-
receiver. He can block. Robert Woods is a solid wide receiver.
yeah. One thing that they
He's good.
probably not gonna miss is the intermediate because Van Jefferson is one of the best like intermediate guys. Like he can go through that middle, catch it. You could just keep doing it to him. Like you could just keep dotting him up right there in that intermediate. That's something
Hey,
Robert is good at too.
is Cam Akers coming back?
Next year,
Oh no, he's out for the whole season then.
yeah, he's out for the whole
Because I
season.
thought there was potential of him coming in late.
No, he's out for the whole season.
Just like
Yeah,
Derrick
okay,
Henry in the
okay.
Cam
playoffs.
Akers, yeah, he done for the season. He won't be back till next year.
I mean, he could.
Sony Michel's
I
a
mean-
disappointment for that team, though.
Sean McVay, I think he didn't say this, but he said if they get to the playoffs, then he could return if the Rams
Okay.
make the playoffs. That's something that could happen.
They
That's
gonna make
there's
it.
an
Yeah, 'cause he
option.
wasn't out, he wasn't declared out for the season yet.
Yeah.
I don't see there's a way that they don't make it, to be honest.
You think
They
so?
should. Yeah.
Right.
If they slide, that'd be a
No way they
big
do.
slide, but
There's no way.
7 games.
I think
But-
them and
yeah,
Arizona
'cause
are both making out of
them
that
and Arizona
division.
fighting for that number one.
No,
right?
no lie, bro. If the Rams miss the playoffs, Sean McVay deserves to be fired.
Yo, Arizona's limping too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
a lot of teams forgot, man. This is a marathon. This ain't
Yeah.
no quick 100
That's
yard
right.
sprint. This is
That's
a
right.
marathon.
They whole offensive start lineup beat up.
Hey, you know what team we got to look out for in the AFC? The Patriots. That
Oh,
team's
yeah.
coming.
I told
Yo,
everybody
that one
Mac
game,
Jones was a truth.
That run game's coming to his own. Judon is a
Uncensored or
beast.
bad member,
Van
yeah.
Noy.
The system.
Dude, I'm not worried.
Hey,
Listen, no
hey,
lie. I'm
hold
not
on.
as
You lost
worried
that
about
one, my
Mac.
guy.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
was about
as
to say,
worried
hold on.
about Mac Jones. He is doing good, but I'm telling you what, that fucking defense is dirty right now.
But hold on, let me give credit where credit's due. Berge, you called that out. Mac Jones. I'm gonna give you credit for that because he is the best
JC
quarterback.
called that. JC.
I don't care that
I called
Jones.
Mac
Obviously,
Jones out before even the draft.
I don't care that Fields didn't get an opportunity. Lance, he was horrible. We've seen it. He ain't that great. He's good running. He's not there yet. He needs time. You know what I mean? But yeah, Mac Jones, he was the one that came into the right situation. He came prepared and he took the opportunity. He ran with it.
It's just he's
So
a better version of Tom Brady when
I
Tom
don't say
Brady
better.
went to the
I
Patriots.
won't say better.
No.
When he
I
went
won't
to
say
the
better.
Patriots, when he first got to the Patriots, yeah.
Okay.
His first year
when
with the
he
Patriots,
first
I would
started,
say
Tom
that.
Brady
I
wasn't
would
even
say that he's
doing
more
crap his
prepared.
first 3 years.
He was more prepared, but I'll say this though. Even though Brady wasn't, that motherfucker caught on fast, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
He caught on real fast. Mac
It
Jones
took
hasn't
him-
done that. He ain't
because
set the
if
league
they
on fire
didn't
yet.
Until he got Randy Moss before he
if they
became
didn't
a really
blitz him,
good
he was
passer.
good. Yeah. if
Now,
they
well,
didn't
I'll
blitz
say
him,
this in Brady's first year, he did need help. If you remember, Bledsoe had to come in that playoff game and win it for him.
Yeah.
So yeah, he did need help, but again, he still was killing it that year because the Patriots were going on a streak. They were winning game after game that year.
Well,
That's a system,
their
though. That's
defense
really a
is
system.
fucking dirty,
Because
though.
you remember
Yeah.
that year Tom Brady
That is
was
a plug
out,
and play
and
system.
Matt Castle came in there and won 11 games.
Then why ain't Cam work out?
Because Cam's not that kind of quarterback, man.
But if it's a plug and play, now we say we need a specific type of quarterback for the plug and play.
Yeah,
That's not a
Cam's
plug
a
and play.
rushing quarterback.
That's not called a plug and play then.
No, I'm just saying, like, it is for a normal pocket quarterback. Like, it's Castle. When Castle went in there, he won 11 games. He had, like, 5,000 yards passing that year. They won 11 games. They just barely missed the playoffs. And Brady was out that whole year just to prove that it was a system, not just Brady. I don't even give Brady that much credit like everybody
Oh
else
my
do.
God.
Wow.
You
dude.
got to give the man a little bit. You can't
give him
just
a
say
little
that's
bit.
all
Like,
pill.
come on, man.
Is
I
he
mean, he
top
went
five
to a
all
whole
time?
new
Yeah.
team.
Dominant
He went to a
Tom
whole
Brady,
new
but
team
you
and
still
won the
gotta give
Super
him his
Bowl,
props,
bro.
He
Like I
got-
said,
he made
All-Star
plays when he
team. Good
needed
job
to.
for you, my guy. Half
Listen,
the
I am not
quarterbacks
I am
needed
not the
on
biggest
Tampa
Brady
Bay's
fan, but I
team
got to give the
last
guy
year.
credit, man. He willed that team to a lot of wins. You seen him
Who?
yelling at that defense. You seen him yelling at that offensive line. You see him telling them what to do when he wanted
Oh
them to
my
do it.
God! You yelled
Brady
at some Pro
commanded
Bowl
that team.
players,
No, I'm
and you
saying
got
Brady
them to play
commanded
good.
that team.
Get out of
Brady
here with
commanded
that.
that team. You all
Tampa
know
Bay
that.
was super
You know when
stacked.
Brady
That's why
came
they
out
won
that
the
line that
Super
he was
Bowl.
pissed. He put his lines
You
in
probably could
check.
have left
No other
Jameis there
quarterback would
last
do
year. They
that.
probably would have won it.
What happened when Peyton Manning tried that? Jeff Saturday got up in his face and almost whooped his ass. Ain't no quarterback in the league gonna go to his line
Peyton
and check.
had never
No
had a
quarterback
team
does that.
as stacked as
Name me
Tampa
one.
Bay's team was
Name
last year
me
ever in
one
life.
quarterback right now that does that.
Ever.
I'll wait.
There's
What?
a reason Tom Brady is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, and that's undisputable.
Because they count his Super Bowls because they think it's...
No, that's
It's
Nah,
not
man.
even that.
that's
Regular
not
season
even that.
wins, playoff wins on every level.
Exactly.
That man killed it.
The team.
That man killed it.
Well, no
Success.
lie.
Like I say, I hate him for
Team
beating him,
success.
but I got to give the guy
The
respect.
first
I ain't
3
gonna
Super
disrespect him.
Bowls,
Put some respect
Tom
on that
Brady
man's
was
name.
just a game manager. First 3
I
Super
won't
Bowls.
lie though, man.
Not
He-
one,
Kingmaker.
but 3 Super Bowls. So if you can game manage yourself through 3 Super Bowls and be great, then whatever.
Hey, he game managed to 3 and then led it to another 3. He killed it. He
I
killed
won't
it.
At the
lie,
end of the
man.
day-
Like
at the
he
end of the
took
day, though,
Julian
20
Edelman,
years and counting.
Danny
Emmitt
Amendola,
Smith
who
is
were
better
5th
than
and
Barry
6th round
Sanders.
draft picks.
Hey, 20
They're
years
only
and
like
counting.
5'11" and made them
Tom
look like
Brady is a good
superstars.
quarterback. Bill Belichick is a great
I mean-
coach. They both did their part to win all them Super Bowls. So, I mean, I don't think it was Tom Brady won this or Belichick. They did their part together. I mean,
Hold on, Deion Branch,
Hey,
David Gibbons. Who?
yeah, but that's
Who?
what I'm saying though, man.
Who?
He literally made Danny Amendola and Julian Edelman 5th
The
and 6th
system
round
that
picks
they
look
ran
like
just the same routes over and over
Do you
again.
remember Welker when he was in Miami?
What are you
Yeah.
Do you remember
talking
when Welker
about?
was in Miami? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
You don't you? The Tom put him on the map.
Or
Y'all,
Amendola.
y'all don't remember him in Miami. Y'all
I
remember
remember
that?
Brady
Welker in
understands
Miami.
the
remember
blitz
Wes
better
in
than
Miami.
Exactly.
anyone.
Was
He was
Welker
good
in
in
Miami?
Miami.
Of
What are
course
you
he
talking
was.
I
about?
remember Wes Welker.
He was
in
a
Miami,
dog in
dude.
Miami too, though.
Yeah, he was. He was great in Miami.
But ain't no one even
He's a dog
remember
in
like that. It
Miami.
took you a while to get it. Again, he was the man. He was the man when he got to the Patriots.
He was the man
the
when
man
he
before
first
he got
got
to
to
the
the
Patriots.
Patriots, though. He been was like that. He been was like that. He been was catching 100 passes.
Yeah.
Wes Welker got all that being with the Patriots.
Oh,
All that with
Amendola
the
was a
Patriots.
beast
He got all them stats through the Patriots.
before
Come
he
on, man.
went
Look,
to the Patriots.
look at his stats. Look at him. See how fast they increase when he's with the Patriots.
Hey, Vic,
See how much they got.
He got a 98-yard
Because he got
touchdown pass
schemed
on
open.
the Patriots before the year before he went there.
That's what got their interest. That game.
He was
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Catching like 10 passes a game. Dude, Ben was a heavy possession receiver.
That was when the
Bill
Dolphins had no
Belichick
receiver.
just
That's
brought
when the
the rest
Dolphins
of
had
the
no
dog out of
receiver.
him, but he
He was the
already
only
had
receiver
it
that came
anyway.
out. That was a surprise year for them.
And Wes Welker
I think
was
it's
a
Brady
dog,
top 5,
man.
yes. But he's
He
not
was
the
a
number
dog.
one
He wasn't
quarterback
scared to
ever.
get hit, nothing.
Nah, you got to give Brady that credit, man. If you say he
I think
game managed
Peyton Manning's
3,
better
then
than
that means
Tom Brady.
he took that team and put him on his back for the next 3.
What?
Okay.
I did not hear you
he
just
has-
say
he
you
has-
say Peyton Manning is better than Tom
He's a
Brady.
better
I knew you
pure
didn't just say
passer
that.
than Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning's
Who
better
is?
pure passer than Tom Brady.
Peyton Manning was
Listen,
accurate as hell, bro.
I'm gonna say this: Tom got more wins, Tom got more Super Bowls, and every time they went
That's
head
a
to head,
team
Tom
thing,
owned
though,
them.
guy. I'm talking about pure quarterback. Just
When you look at the
quarterbacking
stats on the
alone,
game,
Peyton
look at the
Manning
You guys
stats.
gotta-
revolutionized
you
the
guys
whole
gotta
quarterback
I
remember-
don't
system.
even.
You
Okay.
guys
Like, he
gotta
was doing
remember-
stuff before any other quarterback was ever doing it. Like, he
Did
was calling
Peyton
his own
really have a
plays.
deep?
Brady's
Like,
got a
did he
mind like
really have an
nobody
arm
else.
like that though?
Hold on, I didn't hear what Jordy said. Go ahead, say that again,
Actually,
Jordy.
no,
You guys gotta-
I gotta disagree with that one. I mean, no lie. If you're gonna put anyone against Tom Brady, I'm putting Aaron Rodgers.
I wouldn't
He's
even put
better
Peyton.
than Tom Brady, too.
Peyton
Yeah.
was a
No,
better
and I'm not
passer
talking.
than-
You take Super
passer
Bowls
than,
out of the
Tom Brady, though.
question, and you just look at the quarterback alone. I'm taking Aaron Rodgers over.
And if
Tom
you want to
Brady.
do Super
I think
Bowls,
the only
I think Joe
quarterback I can
Montana's
compare
better than
Brady to is Montana. That's it. That's
He's
the only
the
person
GOAT.
I couldn't have him compared to.
He's never lost in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Brady's lost a couple.
Of
I'm
course you're
Brady
gonna
was
say
saying,
that.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
but
Even
no
though
other
Brady
quarterback-
went to like 12.
Hold on, no other quarterback has went to more Super Bowls than Brady.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, if you look at
But he
just
still
pure
lost.
talent, like if you take the Super
Yeah, that's
Bowls
true.
out of
I'll
the
give you
question
that
and
right
just
there.
look at pure talent, dude, Aaron Rodgers can kill you with the flick of the fucking wrist. He doesn't even have to use his whole arm.
Oh yeah, he's a great
No,
quarterback.
I'm
Talent.
talking pure talent as a quarterback all around, dude. Aaron Rodgers has it all. You know, in
Rodgers one
fact,
of the best
in fact,
quarterbacks
Drew,
talent-wise in
Drew
NFL
Brees was
history.
better statistically than Tom Brady. So technically, if you want to be realistic, Drew Brees should be the first and number one quarterback because he's even better statistically than
But you
Tom.
can't do
He has more
statistics.
passing.
That doesn't really work.
What doesn't?
What?
Stats.
Why not?
Because if you do that, are you saying that Emmitt Smith was a better running back than Barry Sanders?
That's only because he had a longer career. If
But
you put if
statistically,
Barry Sanders
he's
didn't have
better.
the knee issues,
But that
and
is
he
your
didn't
point, though. You
retire
did
early,
say that.
I hardly doubt that Emmett would have even caught him. Barry would have had way more yards if he was.
Barry
able
could have just
to
came
go.
back a season and broke that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Exactly.
Barry left early too, so that kind of you
Yeah,
can't really
like
argue that one.
how long did Emmett play? 18 years.
He had like
Probably
5 more years, I
15,
think.
thought.
Exactly. If you give Barry 5 more years, bro, I guarantee you he crushes it. But you also have to remember too, he played for Detroit. Emmett
Jim
at least had
Brown
the best
would've did it
offensive
too.
line in football for his whole career.
Listen, 1-2 will always be Emmitt Smith. Excuse me, not Emmitt Smith. Will be Barry Sanders, and then we got Walter Payton. That's it.
The greatest.
I mean, there's no
Jim
better running back than
Brown.
those two.
LaDainian
Not even Jim Brown. Jim Brown was the best physical talent at his time. You seen who he's
But y'all
playing against.
can't fault Emmett because he had a good offensive line. That's not.
No,
No, I
no.
don't.
That's
Because
not
Emmett
his
still had to
Yeah.
get those yards because he only ran, what was it, like a full 5.5, 40?
Nobody
You know
in
what I'm
that
saying? Emmett had to get
whole
those
like
yards.
in the NFL had a line like Emmett.
No,
No one
I
ever.
gotta. Yeah, but Rock,
No
you
running
gotta
back
ask
ever
yourself.
had a
Yeah,
line
but
like
there was a
Rock,
lot of
you
times
gotta
where
ask
Emmett was
yourself
running
this
free and
question,
clear.
my guy. You
Like,
take Emmett
school
Smith
buses
out of
could
you
drive
take
through
Emmett
those holes.
Smith out of the Cowboys and you plug in Barry Sanders, dude, he would have wrecked every single human being on
Facts.
NFL roster. All 32 teams. Barry Sanders would have been the ultimate halfback to ever live in a Dallas uniform. And you know
Could you
that.
imagine if he had like a good team though?
And
Not
that's
even
what he
just to
wanted
say
to
that.
do. He wanted to leave
Yeah.
Detroit, and that's the only reason why he retired because they wouldn't let him go.
Same
crazy, man.
goes for Calvin Johnson, man. 2 people that were killed under the same team. If Calvin Johnson would have went to a different team, he probably would have been the best wide receiver to ever play. But the fact is, his body didn't hold up either. Him
But
and
it
Barry
kinda-
Sanders
the best,
both
even
broke
though
their
Detroit,
bodies
though.
for an organization who didn't care 2 shits about them.
But that whole
Yeah.
situation pisses me off because they didn't do that for Sanders. They didn't do that for Megatron, but they're okay with Matt Stafford going away free and clear. That wasn't right. Like, for all you know what I'm saying, like I'm happy
But you
he's
gotta
gone,
realize how many years
but that wasn't
after
even
that
right.
is, though. Like with all this social media stuff and stuff, teams get put under a lot of pressure.
Man,
let
they
him
need
go.
to pay Megatron already. Pay Calvin Johnson already, man. Give him his money back.
All right.
Yeah, I would sign Megatron right now if I think he could still
Nah, hell
play.
no.
I mean,
His knees are shot.
no,
No
his
lie.
knees are not.
He
shot.
ain't trying to work for nobody. He
You just
grows
put
weak
it-
now.
His knees
Yeah,
are
but
shot.
no lie.
Imagine if
CJ
you
has
just put him
already
in.
said it on a podcast. He
Yeah.
said, listen, Detroit owns me. He's like, I can't do anything. If I come back, I'm play for Detroit. They would literally have to sell him. They fucking own Calvin Johnson. That's how bad it is. And that's the same thing they did to Barry Sanders.
Yeah,
That's
they own Barry
why
Sanders.
Barry left as well. Dude, Barry couldn't have done anything to do anything to get out of anywhere. He was married to Detroit forever.
I
I
feel
don't like
so.
that mentality, man, of trying to own someone, you know what I'm saying, trying to hold their
Right?
career and shit like
It's
that. I don't like
fucked up,
that.
man.
Like
It's
that's
fucked
not how you do business. That's not how you know what I'm saying? Especially with a football team, because those are supposed to be your peoples. You don't
And
treat
dude,
your
that's
players
2 of
like
the
that.
best talents to come through the NFL ever.
Isn't that crazy? They had the
Yeah.
best running back for so long, but then they had the best receiver
Best
for so
wide
long.
receiver, and you
And
couldn't
he
do
did the
nothing
both.
with it. And you
Like,
couldn't
you know
do
what's
And they
nothing
had
crazy,
with
the
it.
best quarterback, one of the best
Hold on.
quarterbacks.
Does anyone remember when Detroit had Mitchell and Herman Moore and Barry Sanders?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those teams were sick.
Yeah.
You gave Barry a little bit. You gave him a little bit to take it
They
to the
went to
playoffs,
they
man.
went to the Eastern Conference Finals and lost, right?
Yeah.
Yup. That's what I'm saying. I never understood like that family, like for the NFL.
all they
Dead
had to
ass.
do was give Barry a good
The
quarterback.
Bengals owners,
Yep.
the
Exactly.
Browns owners, Detroit Lions, those owners should be stripped of their teams because of how they manage those teams. Like they're
Yep.
only
If
there
you don't
for
say that,
cash
the
cows for those
Cowboys should
families.
got stripped for their owner.
Nah, but their owner, you know what? Their owner does too much, and that's why they're in the position they are. At least he tries. He tries way too much. He gets way too involved. That's
Bro,
his
think
issue.
about it. Do you remember that Cowboy game that Barry ran and he broke like 9 fucking tackles in that one run? Okay,
Yeah,
you
when he
put
turned
him
Lawyer
in
Malloy
Dallas.
around,
You put him in Dallas's fucking uniform. None of those touches happen ever.
yo,
He becomes
Dallas
like,
would have won
I
us.
guarantee
Dallas would
you
have
he
legit
ran for
won
like,
6 Super Bowls. They
dude,
would
I
legit won
guarantee
6
you
And
Super
that's
that
one
Bowls.
thing I
man would
get
have
mad when
ran
you
for
get
like
mad at Miles
18 to
Sanders about
20,000
bouncing.
yards.
Like Barry Sanders used to bounce around all the time. He's had plenty of negative yard rushes. It's about keep giving him the ball because he gonna pop that big one.
Hell
Yo,
yeah.
it's crazy. Could you imagine how many yards he would have had if you wouldn't count the negative yards?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Because he would get like negative 33 and then bust off 80.
yeah.
Yeah, if
had
he could have
lots
had
of
the
yards.
longevity and the right team, bro, you're probably looking at over a 20,000 yard rusher easily.
But I'll say
Right.
this though, because of the situation Detroit was in, I think that's why Barry got so many looks. If he was with another team, I don't know if he'd have been used the way he was used then.
Ooh, I
Like
can't
what?
say that.
Like
I
what
can't
other
say
team you think? If he was the Cowboys,
No, I'm just saying with any other team that would have been better off. If you'd been with a better off team, they didn't need to use their run as much as they did in Detroit. Because Barry was the whole
I
offense.
can't say
If
that.
he was with a team that could have had a better
But
quarterback
Herman
with a
Moore was
decent
a beast
receiver,
too with Barry
they
though.
would have implemented, everyone else more around him.
I know,
So-
but when you got an all-star talent like that, though, bro, you got to use it. Like, there's no denial. You
The
have
Lions play the Browns this week, don't they?
Yeah. No, yeah.
That's the next game. Let's move.
So are they gonna win?
I can see the Lions
Great
winning their
segue,
first game.
Joey. Great segue.
Now,
I can see them winning their
let's
first game
let's
this
hop into
week.
the next
Honestly.
game. The Detroit Lions. Well, they almost got a win last week.
Almost,
They go up
right?
against the Cleveland Browns without Baker Mayfield. Who you got winning this game and why? Bird game. We're gonna start
You
with
said they don't
your
have
score
Baker Mayfield
prediction.
this week.
I don't think so.
Oh,
What?
the Lions get
I
the
What?
just
No,
picked
no,
him
no,
up in
baby.
fantasy. I
Baker out.
literally just picked him up in fantasy. What do you mean he's not starting?
That's a bad pick.
Oh,
I don't know.
That's a
I think they have him as questionable, so probably not anything serious.
That was a bad move.
Who's their backup
Yeah,
quarterback?
Not play. He played like
Case
trash last
Keenum.
week.
Oh, Keenum's not bad. He already did one game, didn't he?
Yeah,
He
it
played
did 2
good in
games.
that game too.
I was gonna say Keenum had 2.
But
Yeah,
I just
2
think
games.
the Lions can't go 0-17. So I think if they have a chance, this is gonna be it. Last week, my boy from USC, Ahmad Rod St. Brown, had a nice game. I think he's gonna keep it up this week. He's gonna become that new feature receiver in Detroit, and they're gonna win 17-14.
You got Detroit winning.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
by
Jordan.
field goal.
I'm taking Cleveland because this team needs a rebound. I like where Cleveland could be. I like the talent they've got. The Lions, they're coming off an almost win. This is going to be their hangover game. We've seen a
Who's
bunch
their
of teams
backup
do
quarterback?
Who?
it. Keenum.
Case Keenum.
Oh, he's about the Browns again, yeah.
I can't wait
okay.
to see Onetre St. Brown get smothered this week. That is
Whoa,
going to be the greatest thing I've ever
Jordy.
seen.
You
Watch
was
your
hater.
Why you playing with you like that?
Keenum might be better than Baker.
Hey,
Oh, stop!
you
it.
had to bring up the USC
Jordy's such a
prime.
USC hater.
I can't
Honestly,
wait to
I
see
might have to not even
Jeremiah
mention that.
Owusu-Koramoah get a pick. I will go that far. As long as I get to watch a USC player do bad, I'm happy.
Hey, Jordy, keep your Notre Dame love to yourself.
Right, Bird Gang? That's
Hey,
why.
how are you
That's
guys
why I
liking-
never liked Notre Dame fans too.
How are you
agree
guys
with you,
liking
Bird
that
Gang.
L we handed you this year?
Oh,
man.
yeah, good job.
Hey,
Yo,
how many
man,
days
take
has
that
it
hump
been
back.
since- How many days has it been?
Take
since
that
you
hump
went
back to
against
the
us?
bell, bro.
How many
Hey, y'all
days has
did
it been
fucking
since you went against
kick
us?
our
Over
ass.
3,000?
I was mad. I wanted to see you reveal yourself, Jordy. So that's why I was really mad.
Jordy is a closet Bills fan. We all know this, right? Closet Bills fan.
Slay, you're a Lakers fan. You have no room to talk.
Oh,
man.
what does NFL
Jordy
have to
getting
do with
sassy tonight.
with the Lakers and stuff?
I woke up and chose violence. I will continue.
Listen, why don't you go, hey, why don't you go to
Here's the
games
smelling
and
salts.
leave the room talking to the men.
By the way, uncensored, what is your profile on the streamer thing?
That is my
very
crew
offensive.
logo, man.
I was gonna say it's a new crew logo.
Not
I
fuck you
don't
crew.
get that, but
Oh, of course you don't. You're not part of the fuck you crew. Only the fuck you crew gets it.
Oh, that's your new logo?
That's my new logo for the fuck you crew.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
He said the fuck you crew.
That's what they're called. Eagles Uncensored, you know?
That's
Well,
what
I know
that's
you're like
like.
that demonstration.
bro, build a brand off of that, bro. You might
I
get
am.
He already has a brand built
That's
off
my
it. That
brand
and
right
Wagyu.
here. Like, holy, you're looking at it.
His brand's built off that and Wagyu.
Yep. Wagyu Productions, man.
Yeah, don't waggle the fuego, bro.
If you like the Wagyu, subscribe too.
That's right.
You guys are fucking stupid. I love it.
What game we on? We're on
I
the
resent
Detroit,
that comment,
Cleveland.
Detroit, yeah, Detroit versus Cleveland.
Yeah, man. I had so much hope for Detroit to get their first win last week.
Are you gonna be on?
You understand? Like, the Steelers came up ready to give out a first win, but somehow they fucking tied it. I don't even understand it. I don't think any team should tie
It's
it.
Roethlisberger.
I think they
Listen,
need to stop that tie bullshit.
I don't say this
At least go
often,
two-time.
but it
I
is
agree.
un-American to end the game with a tie.
I
Yeah.
I mean,
agree.
we don't do that. We don't do
Yeah.
that. We don't come out with participation awards.
They might as well give out free hot dogs.
We need a clear-cut winner, man. I don't know how they did it, but I don't see them getting that first win this week either. Because even though if Baker ain't starting, he ain't much of a factor. He's a horrible quarterback. But they still got Nick Chubb out there chewing along. You know what I mean? So
It's
that
not
run
out.
game. And did y'all see Myles Garrett's arms? They were like 5 people's thighs right here. He looked like one of them big bovines. He looked ridiculous. Detroit ain't gonna do nothing to that. I got Cleveland
Right.
all day. Cleveland,
Right.
31. Detroit, 10.
Hey,
Dang.
anytime
They might get
Lions
7.
goes-
Disrespectful.
I'll give him 10. You Swift. That's it. That's your
What
saving
was the score
grace.
last
Swift.
week against Pittsburgh?
3-3?
It was 18-18.
It was 18-18.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh
Hey,
looking bad this year, bro.
Hey,
As soon as
anytime
they
Lions-
lost Juju
Pittsburgh
Smith-Schuster,
horrible.
yeah, as soon as they lost Schuster, man, it was over.
Hey,
They
anytime
weren't gonna
Myles
do
Garrett
anything
goes
with him.
sleeveless, he gets drug tested.
He's not even their
Oh,
starter.
Ben's not throwing.
Yo, Ben ain't
I'm
doing
telling
anything.
you right now, Big Ben's that issue.
Ben just eating burgers on the sideline. That's all
Najee
he's
looked
doing.
good on Pittsburgh, though, for sure.
And
Can we talk about Najee? Can we talk about him right quick? Is he a really good running back, or is it just a product of what's going on for this season? Because he is their only weapon right now.
He's a really good running back.
He's
really-
really
Najee catching like 10 passes a game.
But that's what I mean. It's because of the usage that he's getting. Now, if they have a team around him, is he going to be the same guy?
Yeah.
Because you're saying, like how you said,
Najee was
with running
amazing
backs,
in
running
college,
backs need to
man.
get in
You
that
gotta
He
think-
rhythm.
reminds me of a little bit smaller Derrick Henry.
You gotta think though. Even at Alabama, he had all that
Yeah,
talent
he's
around
a
him and he stood out.
beast.
So,
I wanted Najee Harris on
Hell
the
yeah,
Eagles,
I
bro.
Like,
Yeah.
You got
he's saving
Najee and
grace
Miles
right now.
Sanders together.
Najee Harris.
Woo! Yeah.
Whoever
Woo!
decided to pick him's got another job for another
Talk about thunder and lightning.
Right? That would have been ridiculous.
I
Should've
would have
been
played
a
Mason over Haskins too, man. I don't.
year.
blame
I honestly wonder what are they going to do with the quarterback situation. Because you know what I mean? Like, are
They
they going to
need
go
to
get
do
a
it.
quarterback
They
in the
need to
draft?
do it.
Are they going to try to get Rodgers, like everyone's saying, pretty much? Mike Tomlin kind of laughs
Who?
about it. Yeah, the Steelers are heavy into Rodgers.
to be honest, I think they're gonna try
Big
to get
Ben's
Russell
standing
Wilson.
there, I think.
I think they're gonna go after Russell Wilson.
Until Big Ben's ready to go, he's
Okay.
going to
Tony
retire a Steeler.
Wilson to New York.
Big
Hey,
Ben
tell
can't
y'all
even
now.
throw
No,
a
no.
5
Can I
yard
give you?
out
Can
right
I
now.
give you a head scratcher?
And
real
I
quick?
ain't worried about that.
Here's
Right,
my
okay.
head scratcher for Pittsburgh. Jimmy G.
Ew.
Jimmy G's garbage.
I just hate
That'd
hearing
be
his
a
name.
good pickup.
His name is
Jimmy
just
G's a
annoying.
trash
Jimmy G,
quarterback,
But with their
guys.
receiving core, that works.
I've been
That works.
saying that for a while. He's not good.
He sucks. He
He's
sucks.
garbage.
He sucks. He
Do you
sucks.
think
He
San
sucks.
Fran's going
I
to give up
agree.
on him now?
Yes.
I think after
Still?
this season, yeah, he'll last.
Hell yeah.
You saw
Jimmy
what
G
Jimmy
is
just did to
so
that
bad.
Rams.
It's
He's
not
so
funny.
I
trash.
don't know. I thought
Rewatch
he
his
got.
tape.
I thought he got back
the
in.
Patriot
bad.
system, and those couple of games he had to play, he won. So that gave
You
him
saw what
hype. You
Jimmy
know what I'm
G
saying? He
did
was
to that Rams
undefeated as a
defense.
Patriot quarterback. So that gave him
That's
hype for
enough.
that
Yeah.
quarterbacking spot in San Francisco. He ain't done nothing in San Francisco.
Right?
Hold on, but Rock made a great point. Look what he did to that Rams defense.
That's one game. What
Oh
about
my
all
God.
the
Oh,
other games?
here we
Y'all
go.
are
Just
Bro,
look
broken,
did
at
you
man.
not
Yeah.
forget he just took them to the Super Bowl 2 years ago? Like,
Yeah.
come on, you can't take
As
this
a
Are you
game
game.
forgetting
manager,
about?
Bad
Are you
quarterback.
forgetting
He
about the
managed
times
them
where
to
he's
the Super Bowl.
overthrowing,
That
underthrowing,
defense,
missing
Yeah, but
passes?
again, you're
Do you
talking about
not
how we
watch
talked
the
about
the
before with
same-
injuries.
the
Hold
same
on, how
team
we
that
talked
Colin
about before with
Kaepernick took to the
injuries.
Super Bowl, right?
Last year, no team
Yeah,
had
yeah,
more
but
injuries than the
listen,
The
Niners.
same team that Colin Kaepernick took to the
Yeah,
Super Bowl.
let's be honest though, Jimmy G
So
is not
obviously-
built for Kyle Shanahan's system, man. It's more built for a Trey Lance guy. It's not built for a dude that's a pocket quarterback.
I'll say this: they messed up by not getting Mac Jones.
Fact.
They
Pittsburgh
messed
is
up
built.
royally.
Pittsburgh is
Right.
built for a
Atlanta,
pocket quarterback.
another team that messed up by not getting
I
a
don't know. I
quarterback.
think Matt Jones, like I said before, it's that system, man. I think that
Yeah, but
system
he's
in
great for
New
Shanahan's
England just-
system too.
It fits
That-
him. He fits it. It's just so
He's-
perfect.
Yeah, he was great for Shanahan's system.
Or hey,
Yeah,
hey,
he's an upgrade from Jimmy.
How about you could also put Kirk Cousins in that conversation?
I would.
Nah,
He'd be good.
I don't like Kirk Cousins, bro.
In
Nah,
San
I think he's
Francisco?
trash.
No,
I
Kirk
think
Cousins. No, not
in
Kirk
San
Cousins
Francisco
in
it was
Pittsburgh.
dope.
Everyone just
Pittsburgh?
hates Kirk Cousins.
I think it'll be the same thing that's going on in Minnesota right now. They'll have spurts where they'll look decent, but they ain't going nowhere.
You know who would have really worked in Pittsburgh though? Carson Wentz.
Yup.
Yeah, I agree with
Carson
They
that.
would
Wentz.
have.
I
They
agree
would've.
with
He'll
that.
remind you of Big Ben a little
Seeing
bit.
Carson's trash
Carson
too,
Wentz,
though.
seeing Carson Wentz, Rodgers, and Russell Wilson in a Steelers jersey is
Carson's
just
trash.
not.
Ever since he
good.
got hurt the Super Bowl year, he's been
Why you gotta
trash.
be trash
Hey,
though,
you
man?
Not
think
going to ever be
That's
good
crazy.
again.
you think Pittsburgh's gonna play the homer and get the kid from Pitt?
You talking about two gloves? Nobody
No,
want two gloves.
Pickett,
man. He been
Kyle
putting
Pickett
hardwood
or
with him.
Exactly. Pick it.
Nah.
You think because
Pickett.
Pittsburgh's a smart team. They might go with defense in that first round pick, but that second pick, that's Pickett's area.
But hold on. Let's go back to the
If
to
Howie doesn't get him,
let's go back to the Jimmy G
True.
thing. Who would you
Yeah.
rather have, Jimmy G or Jameis Winston?
Hell no. Jimmy G all day.
that's a
Who would
fucking
you rather
choice.
have, Jimmy G or Trevor Simeon?
Jimmy G.
Y'all
Over
Jimmy G.
Trevor
Jimmy G
Simeon,
would
yes.
fit crazy in
Jimmy
that
G.
Sean Payton offense.
But over Jameis
Yeah.
Winston,
Yo, I didn't even think about
Winston's
that.
a
That's a good
lot
one, Rob.
better now, man.
Winston is
He's a different
not
guy.
lot better.
Would still be balling though. Hey, y'all been watching him play?
Who?
he was good until he
Carson
got
I
hurt.
need
He
a
been
consistent
balling.
season from Winston before I
Who
can
you
believe
said balling?
anything.
Wentz been balling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carson Wentz?
Uh-huh.
He's trash.
Ah, that trash.
And I know you ain't still in your feelings, Bird Gang. Come
I'm
on,
still
just
in my
let it
all of it is
go.
Philly.
I'm gonna stay in my feelings. Carson's
He
trash.
was burning that
He
jersey
is
with a
great.
tear in
He
his
has
eye.
good games.
Bird
He
Gang.
finds a way to mess it up.
Wentz definitely not trash.
He's the
Jalen Hurts
only
is better than
quarterback I
Wentz.
know who has two
He a
shovel
recycling
passes
bin right now.
interceptions in the same season.
He never said goodbye to me, so forget that guy.
Oh
He
my
trash. He a
God.
recycling bin right
He's
now.
trash.
How do you throw a
He a blue
shovel
bin.
pass?
He a blue bin.
How do you throw an interception on a shovel pass?
Recycle trash.
But see that right there is
Like if you
again.
put Carson
I go
Wentz
back
on
to
a team that
decision
sucks,
making.
he won't be good anymore.
Yeah.
Look how many weapons he has on the Colts, and he's not even the best quarterback. You know what I'm saying? He's still like 20th.
Look how many weapons
Hey.
we got.
Hold on. Now I know
Jalen Hurts
Cam
not the
there.
best
I know
quarterback either.
Two weapons, like on
Who?
receivers, wide receivers.
Who?
You said the
What'd you
Eagles.
say, Trey?
I said, look how many weapons we got.
What
we had to
weapons?
change the whole offense
Devontae
up for Hurts to
Smith?
start working.
Nah, we got weapons, fam. We just don't use them.
They're too young though. He actually has experienced weapons. We got young.
Michael
rookie
Pittman
type
is in like his second year of playing.
Him is a
Yeah, that's
beast,
what I'm
baby.
saying.
From
But-
USC. I told you.
And they didn't have Hilton all year, so you can't use that.
Right?
Yeah.
They
They
had a lot
got
of
you.
inexperienced
He's
guys.
been throwing
They got
touchdowns
Paris
to
Campbell,
Cardinals, Ali
who's very
I'll
Cox,
say Campbell's on the second year guy.
Campbell.
Yeah, he's young.
He got two good running backs still that's been there.
Terrence
Young.
Marshall not over there. He in Carolina.
Who?
You said Terrence Marshall?
I didn't say Marshall.
Hey,
Is that
that's
Parsons
another spot. That's
or
another good
Pascal,
spot for
whatever
Jimmy
his name
G.
is.
If he
He
went to
done threw
Carolina.
like 4 touchdowns to that dude.
Yeah,
Man,
Carolina.
I
Jimmy
agree.
G
I
sucks.
agree.
I'll never like Jimmy
Yo,
G. He's
But
You
the
think
offense-
they're
but
serious?
In all honesty, the offense don't call for Carson Wentz to really do crazy stuff. Like too
But he
much.
still does it anyway.
He's still
And
Yeah.
they still do it anyway.
Throw it up.
I seen him make some hard, like, yo, some bad, just
talking about Wentz when our quarterback has been the number one quarterback in the NFL in QBR the last 3 weeks. Why the fuck are we talking about Carson Wentz?
I mean,
tell him, AK, preach.
but listen though, when you throwing the ball 17 times, that's not that hard.
right.
Give a fuck,
And
man.
he threw it
It's
over
really
I
not
don't give
that
a shit.
hard.
A W is a W is
When
a
you throwing
W
the
is
ball
a W.
17 times, that's not that hard.
I don't give a shit. A W is a W. A W is a W.
It's
It's not the
called
sample
good.
size.
Last
It's what
week
you
he
do
threw
with
it
it.
23
That's
times.
right. That's right.
I
That's
don't give
right.
a fuck how many times he throws the ball as long as we win the motherfucking game.
Hey,
Well,
as long as
just
that
say
accuracy,
that
as long as that
number.
completion rate's high, as long as that completion
Right
rate's high,
now,
that's
do you
all.
know
If
what?
we're not
Hey, do
throwing that
you know
much,
what his
completion rate gotta be
QBR?
high.
Do you know what his QBR for the season is right now?
Good
It's
coaching is good
91.9.
coaching.
It is
told you guys, Jalen Hurts
91.9
will be
QBR. And I hate to
dark
tell you,
horse MVP candidate by the end of the season.
and I hate
One
to tell
moment,
you, but a
I will say this, though.
91.9 QBR is pretty damn
But
good.
wait, when you're going off the QBR, you gotta add into the fact running goes into that too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Running
It's
goes into
still a
that. It's
91.9.
not solely him
Yeah.
being, pocket passer. That's
I
all
don't
as a
care.
whole.
I don't
No,
care.
I'm just saying when you bring up the QBR, I'm just bringing it out there.
But that's
him
awesome.
But
accounted.
look at
It
That was
this
like the
matters,
though,
though.
okay?
conversation.
Look at
No,
this
but that was
though.
like the
When they
conversation you were having
asked
before,
Jalen
how the
Hurts to
running wasn't
actually
being
throw
taken
the
into effect.
football, what was his QBR then?
What?
It was horrible, right?
When?
No, his QBR was 85. That's
When
not
they
bad.
asked him to actually throw the ball, when he was throwing the ball 30 times, only completed
Oh, at
like
the beginning of the
17.
Dude, he
year?
still had a
17 to
couple
18
300-yard
passes.
games throwing the ball with touchdowns.
Yeah,
Even
once
when we
was
were
down
not
by
running
like
the
40
ball.
points already.
Yeah, but bro, you gotta look at what he's working with too.
Oh, now you gotta look what he working
Nah, I
with.
think
Rookie
Jalen got all the
coach,
tools.
rookie
Bro, no,
receivers.
dude, it all matters.
Jalen's
Mark.
a beast.
No,
Nah, he didn't have rookie
and
receivers.
not
He
just
got
that, but
one rookie
you
receiver.
got a
Let's
rookie
keep it
wide
100.
receiver. You have a
He
rookie
got
wide
Rager was
two.
receiver.
out most
He-
of last year.
You
Then that
have
means
a
there was
rookie
someone even
wide
more experienced there
receiver
taking
that
over the
is
position.
miles
It wasn't a rookie that
beyond.
took over.
Quez was
Bro, the
Second
not
year.
playing
main
most of
wide
last
receiver
year.
is the
Yeah,
second
but
year.
player.
Jalen, you can clearly see that Devontae Smith is leaps and bounds above Jalen Rager and fucking Quez Watkins, and they're in year 2.
I don't know
I
about
would,
that.
I
I
would,
think
I would, I
Quez
would,
is
I
still the
would, I
best
would hold
receiver we
Michael
off on
got.
Pittman
that
only
yet
in
because
year
again,
2.
not everyone had the same opportunities.
I
Not
think
everyone had
Quez
the
is the
same
best receiver we
opportunities.
got. He needs the ball more.
Listen, Quez Watkins, look, I got a lot of expectation from that guy. I see a lot of talent from him. And I
Yeah.
see that squandering
And
because
he
not using
still has to catch
because you know
that
what?
ball. He
If
still
he
has to
if he
catch
was
that
used
ball that was thrown
effectively, hold on.
beautifully.
But
If he was
y'all
used
talking
effectively,
about
But
one
he might have a
Devontae
pass.
better
missed a
season than
lot of
Smith.
passes this year.
Y'all talking about one pass. Quez Watkins been open damn near the whole season. They weren't
Yeah.
That's what
throwing
I'm
the
saying.
football.
If
Yeah.
he's used
Still has to
effectively and
catch
looked
that.
at, he might have a better year than Smith.
Yeah, he
Facts.
still
He
has to
been
make
open
And
that
I
damn
think
near
that's what
this
they
whole
didn't want.
season. They wasn't throwing him the football. That's
Yeah,
not
Quez
Quez
should be
Watkins'
the.
fault. He
I
They
didn't
dropped
should at
say
one
least have
football.
split
Okay,
like
that's cool.
even numbers of
I'm just saying,
targets each.
I'm not going to sit here and act like he has a fucking Julio Jones or a Devontae Adams or some shit. He's
No, not at all.
young
Yeah.
guys
Blitz
who are
don't got
still
that
fucking
either
learning.
though.
Nah,
You know what I
well,
saw in the film when I was
but what
watching?
this
They're
does have is
growing
he has
together.
two dynamic running backs, and that takes off a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
You know what I
They're
was
doing
watching?
it
I
smart,
saw.
man. What they're doing is they're pulling back the reins on this kid. They're like, all right, we threw too much at him at one time. So what they did was they simplified the offense. They're making him throw 17 times. They're letting him clean up his game, letting him clean up his formation and everything, doing little steps, baby steps. You sit there and you give him a little by little each and every week for him to get better at. Because guess what? If you throw the fucking book at him and you say go out there and fucking play, you might as well shoot him in the head and go get a quarterback
He's
next
gonna
year.
end up making
Because you're
mistakes
gonna
because he's
fucking
not
destroy
ready.
him. They
He's
only
not
did
like
what they had to do to save him. That's all they did, man. That's why he's throwing 17 times. But like I said, it's ending up being in wins. So I don't give a shit. As long as it turns out to be a positive and a development and it helps Hurts
I'm
play,
happy with it.
which it has
I'm
been.
happy with it.
And listen,
as long as we win it, that's all
Imagine
that
if
matters.
Hurts had all those touchdowns he threw.
damn.
Like all the touchdowns he threw, either A caught or B not get called back. You imagine his stats right now. They would be so ridiculous that not one fan would be able to sit there and say that he's not the guy.
Yeah, but one of the best moves made this year was making Hurts a game manager because
Yeah.
they should have did that from the beginning of the
Facts.
season.
There's
But
nothing wrong
Because
with
had they
that.
built him
Talk
up
about
gradually, we may have been in a different position right now. We may
People
have
don't
more
want to
wins.
talk about that though.
If we would
The
have just
best
ran
thing
the
they
ball
could
the
ever
first
do
6 games,
was
we would have
having
had
Jalen Hurts
a
throw the
better
football
record right
under
now.
20 times a game.
You had like that's the thing. They had to bring him along gradually, not just throw him to the
I didn't
fire.
say it was the right way.
Oh no, I'm not saying what you're
No.
saying. I'm just saying that's the way they should have. Because if they did, I'm pretty sure Jalen Hurts would have been a better quarterback at this
Oh,
time.
dude, I'm telling you right now, if we came out playing at the beginning of the year like we're playing right now, you might see us at like 6-3.
Jinx.
But
If we
the-
gave
it-
Miles
it-
Sanders
Literally,
or
no
carry
one
the
said
first
that.
6
No one
games
said we
that we
need to
carried
do
now,
anything.
we would definitely be 6-3 or 7-2 right now.
Yeah.
Fact.
But that's
I don't know
y'all.
about
That's y'all.
seven
all
or
on Jalen
six.
But
Hurts.
y'all
The
don't
only
understand.
reason-
Y'all
Only
don't
game I seen us
understand this.
lose was
Or
the Dallas
y'all not
game.
looking at it like this? That's y'all
What's that?
discrediting Jalen Hurts, to be honest.
Well, that
Saying he can't win with his arm. That's basically what we saying. He can't win
He's
with
a
his
through
arm.
threat quarterback. He's not
No,
supposed to just
no.
win with his
Nah, I
arm.
didn't say
He's
that.
supposed
I
to just
said he
win
was.
the game.
I didn't say that at all, man.
That's
Yeah,
what
saying
dual
he-
threat quarterbacks do. They
If
win
anything,
rushing
it's the
and
coaching
passing.
first. The coaching staff didn't put him out correctly. They should have held. Not only say held him back, but they should have, like I said, put him on gradually. Then the other
Or if
issue
they would
was
have ran the
trying to
ball, those
showcase
passing plays
players.
would have been more open for him to score on.
In
Yeah,
fact,
but
they delayed his progress. They kind of
Yeah,
said
it did.
now they're doing
They
it
stunted his growth
properly,
like a mother.
and look what's happening. He's growing.
And it's
Nothing
done. It's
is
done his
wrong.
missed
Okay, can
progress.
I?
This comment right here that
Yeah.
Jinx just said,
Always
that's
fine.
bullshit. That's bullshit, Jinx. Because
That's Dak Prescott.
that's bullshit, Jinx.
He
Because a
always
lot of those
playing
games,
from
our
behind.
defense ain't break down to the second half when they've been on the field damn near
That's
the whole
fact, though.
football
That's
game.
not bullshit.
we
Our
couldn't move
defense
the
was
football.
garbage.
Bro, we have been playing from behind other than the last 2 weeks, but that's only because
Garbage.
they get their shit together.
I
But we've always
That's
been
only
playing from
because
behind.
our offense had every opportunity to score and they couldn't.
When?
Am I
Yeah,
lying
and
or am
our
I telling the
defense
truth?
had every opportunity to stop them on third downs, and they couldn't.
Y'all
I
talking
think it
about
was-
second.
Yep.
Yo,
When
go
you
back
don't
and
What are you
watch the
talking about?
football
Oh,
game.
wait. I'm
Go back
Wait,
and watch
one
the
at a
football
time,
game.
y'all are.
We
y'all
held
gotta
the
go one
Chargers
at a
confused
to
what's
the
time.
going
points
on
in the
here.
first half.
I
Then
missed
we
this
then
stuff,
we
man.
not. San Francisco game. We held the offense to under 17 points. We couldn't score.
But that's
We
because we
couldn't
didn't run the
score.
ball.
Nah, that is true. Our defense did come out. You know what I'm saying? We put our defense to the test. We kept them out there longer than
Every
Yeah,
you know.
game
I
in the
know.
first
Fine,
6
every
games was
week.
the losses on
Oh,
offense struggles because we didn't run the ball.
If
Period.
you don't run the fucking ball, they'll
If you
just
don't run the
get
ball,
you every
none of those
time, and that's what we
RPO pass
lost.
option plays work if
What
you're not
y'all
running
think
the
I'm
ball.
talking about Jalen Hurts? I'm talking about the offense
None
on
of
the
his
whole.
stuff's
How
gonna
you get
work
that much
if
smoke,
he's
Jerry?
running for his life and nobody's open.
Now he running for his life. A
Yeah,
lot of
he
the times
did.
he ran because that's what he wanted to do. A lot of times he was good in that pocket. He didn't have
But
that
if he didn't run the
awareness.
ball, the RPOs, no one's gonna be open down the field, Rock.
We wasn't running RPOs every goddamn down, Bird game.
Pretty much. The first
think-
6
I
games
think-
we ran,
We
nothing
wasn't
Nah,
but
running
you gotta-
RPOs
RPOs.
40
It was a
times a
lot of
game.
the times Jalen Hurts had time and he stepped out the pocket on his own.
Yeah, but that's why I said you
Let's
got to
keep
be
it a buck,
patient
though.
with this kid. You have to be able to mold him. That's the greatest thing about Hurts. He's 23 years old. He was taught in college, read your first read. If he's not there, run the ball. You can literally mold this kid. The things that he already does great, you can't change that or instill that into any other quarterback. That is fucking Jalen Hurts.
You guys are
The things
tripping.
you're complaining about is all fixable. His throwing mechanics, the way that he stands in the pocket, his progression, all that shit is teachable. But the
He
things
fixed
he's
that
already
last game. Did
great
you
at,
not see him in the pocket?
yeah, but the
Just,
things he's already
slide,
great at, you can't
slide,
teach.
boom, touchdown, boom, Look
That's
at
Well,
what
the
I'm
biggest test for Jalen Hurts and where we're going to know where we're at is next season because there are no excuses. There is
Yeah,
nothing else you can say for Hurts. You can't say it's his first. You can't say anything. If he
no.
doesn't
But
perform
listen,
next
it
year,
wasn't Hurts'
it's a
problem
wrap.
that we lost those games early. It was the coach's problem.
Yeah, most definitely. But I don't think it was
Both
just the coaches.
coaches.
It was everyone all around. You know what I'm saying? There's
Jalen, remember
blame to
those
be
plays?
shared
He still
on all
scored those
levels.
touchdowns in those games. It's just all that RPO stuff. We kept getting penalties on it. It was
But I
illegal
think-
procedure penalties. Legal procedure penalties on touchdowns, man. Or passive with the receiver pick play penalties in the end zone for touchdowns. Like he still threw those touchdowns.
Yeah,
Like
well,
if he added all the
Well-
touchdowns up, he would have scored a lot of more touchdowns. We win those games.
and you
But
and
in those
everybody
early
needs to
games, they were
stop.
trying to
And
You
find
can't say,
themselves.
Jalen didn't win it because he still did what he was supposed to do on the plays. It
yeah,
was
but
the rest of the
everyone
offense that
needs
did
to
what they
stop
were supposed to
thinking
do.
like Jalen Hurts was polished like Carson Wentz coming out. He was nowhere near the echelon of Carson Wentz coming out of college. All right,
Passing.
we all knew that still, even coming out, you still had to develop him a little bit. There is
That
things that
stuff
Jalen
Carson
you
Wentz
have to
never
work
even
on.
did in college, though. Like
I know,
you
but
talking about
what
just
I'm
passing
saying
the
is
ball?
where
He's a dual
Jalen
threat.
Hurts.
If you're expecting him ever to be that passer, that's never going to happen.
In
He's
the
not going to be the guy
pocket,
that's ever throwing
yeah,
30,
in the
40
pocket,
touchdowns.
Carson Wentz is Jalen Hurts is better than Carson Wentz in the pocket, and I would
What?
debate
Come
you on that.
on, come on, big play.
I will debate anyone on that.
You
Jalen Hurts
can't
is better
debate it
in the
though.
pocket.
Wait, what do
He
you
is
hold on? What
better
do you mean? But when you
now.
say in the pocket, what
I
are we
mean,
talking
like,
about? Are we
If
talking about
I'm
awareness
saying like
or being able
Carson
to
is
avoid
good in the
pressure?
pocket here and there, but he gets too shaky in the pocket. He can't sit there unless
then
the offense is
then
doing
Jinx
just
said-
Jalen's a beast in the
Then
pocket
Jinx
now.
said-
yeah.
Then
Carson,
Jinx say-
Jalen can stand
Carson
there
went-
here and there and
Jalen went toe to
just throw it
toe
good.
with Patrick Mahomes. Like the Chiefs ain't had like the 30 to 32nd ranked defense in the NFL. Bro, they been getting passed on all year. What are you talking about?
Jalen did it last
when we
year
played
against
the Cowboys,
Arizona.
the
What are you
no,
talking
no.
about when he
we
had
played the
300 yards
Cowboys,
passing
the
and
Cowboys
100 yards
had-
rushing on Arizona?
The Cowboys
And we
had
lost,
three
yeah,
of that
because the defense
defensive
couldn't hold
backs
up, but he's
out,
been
and
doing
we
it.
couldn't pass the football on them.
Okay. I got a real quick question for you. He has 1,978 yards, 17 touchdowns, and 5 interceptions. What more do you want from this kid?
Right?
No, he cracked 2,000. He cracked 2,000.
But Carson Wentz is barely over 2,000. He's literally
Yeah, I say
like
Jalen's like
40
at
yards under
2,800, something like
2,000.
that.
What more do
What
you want
mean,
from
bro?
this kid?
Y'all acting like y'all wasn't watching the same football games I was watching.
We're winning. Why are you
Jalen Hurts was
bitching?
playing like ass at the beginning of the season, bro.
Because we
Everyone
weren't
was.
running the ball. That's a
whole
coaching
the
flaw.
team
That's not
was playing
Jalen's
like
fault.
ass.
Jalen was
He
still
was
throwing
playing
touchdowns
like
that got
ass.
called back.
The
Jalen was
whole
still doing his
whoa,
thing.
the whole team was playing like ass. The whole fucking team.
What happened last year? What we say about Carson last year?
Like the funny thing with Eagle fans is like they all
Everybody
say the coaching
hopping
was
on
garbage
Carson because the whole team
on our
was
offense,
ass,
but then they still
right?
blame Jalen. It's like that doesn't mean make sense. You can't say that we had shitty coaching, horrible offense, but Jalen was messing up when you had the horriblest play calls ever in life. Like that's so dumb. We ran 5 plays the whole first 4 games of the season.
The dude,
5
it
plays.
was receivers open. We're gonna keep it a buck. Even when
There's
he was throwing
receivers
that
open
much,
on
he was
every
missing
play.
passes.
There's all the best do it though, man. There's a receiver open on every play that every
Like I
quarterback
was
wants.
expecting him to be something perfect. No quarterback's perfect.
Like that,
I'll say
Tua
this.
misses passes. Josh Allen misses. Everyone fucking does.
Patrick
Lamar
Mahomes
misses.
has like
They all
20
do.
turnovers.
Who just left? Rockley?
What?
He's like 20 turnovers right now.
The debate was getting good. What? Like,
No, I think he might have lost connection.
I
He's
hope.
not
I'm
back.
not
I
trying
don't-
to be
I don't
disrespectful.
understand the
He
Wentz
back in.
thing. I don't know how Wentz is good in the pocket. I don't like him in the pocket
Like
at all.
no, when all Wentz does is lean forward.
Right?
All he wants to do
the-
is lean forward. All Jalen Hurts do is run right.
No, I'll
You're
say
gonna
this.
run
I'll say
right
this.
and lean
That's
forward.
true.
Hold on. When you compare both
Like,
Jalen
if
Hurts and
y'all
Carson
gonna
Wentz,
say something, then tell the whole story. Like it's like
let me try.
Yeah, but that's
Let
why.
me try.
Would you rather not have a guy that rolls to the right or a guy that leans forward? I'd
run to
rather
the
have the
right
guy
and
that
don't
tries.
do shit. What are you talking
Huh?
about? But if you're gonna run.
He like averages like
Are you
70
shitting
yards
me?
per
He's
game
the
running
number
for his
2
life.
rushing
He gets
quarterback
tripping
in
off
the
him.
NFL. What are you talking about? He gains yards with his legs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
I just
when you
hate that
compare
motherfuckers
Carson
watch
Wentz
the
and
same
Jalen Hurts in
game
the
as
pocket,
me.
they're totally separate. Because Carson, yes, sometimes he can't avoid pressure, but Carson does the worst thing of, like everyone's saying, he goes forward, puts his head down. He's going to get killed one day by doing that, first of all.
Exactly.
Second of all,
Yeah.
Carson's decision-making while on the run is fucking horrible. He makes bad decisions. That's well known. Although Jalen might run to the right, Jalen's looking for positive yardage. Jalen's not looking to throw an interception downfield. He's actually he won't even throw the ball out. That's another thing that Carson had to learn to do. Carson had to be taught to throw the damn ball away, not to keep on trying to throw the ball downfield and give up a pick. That's the difference between Jalen and Carson. So when you say Jalen's a better pocket pass, better in the pocket, you got to give it to Jalen.
To add on to that,
because the decisions that Carson makes when that pocket breaks down, you know they're horrible, my guy. You can't deny it.
Jalen Hurts this week right here was the best game from Jalen Hurts in the pocket. Period.
And that was what I was about to say.
Period.
You see that, Ron? What
The
you
best
just
game in the
seen in
pocket,
that
but
first
it's not
half?
like he hasn't been good in the pocket before this
that
game.
first half
This was his
pocket
best
presence.
game.
though. He wasn't though.
If you
Carson
get a
can move in
glimpse
the
of that
pocket better than
pocket
Jalen
presence
can. I'll give
every
you
game
that. He knows how to
consistently,
maneuver within the pocket.
yeah,
That's
if
it.
you get consistently like that, then it's gonna be landslides better than
The
Wentz.
best pocket play I saw from Jalen Hurts this year is when he hit Devontae Smith in that Denver game. Other than that, he don't stay in that motherfucker.
He's been scoring touchdowns in the pocket all year, though.
What? When?
What? I disagree with that. I'll agree.
Even early in the season, a lot of those touchdowns got called
Come on,
back.
Bird Gang. Come on.
But
I
he still
disagree with
threw
that
them.
one.
Come on,
You
man.
know we're gonna go through all of Jalen's touchdowns after this, and we're gonna watch
Right?
them all.
He's
Someone's
thrown
gonna have
Look
to
at
get a
his
highlight reel
highlights,
on
my
that bad
guy.
boy.
Jalen
Come
Hurts
on,
Like,
has
he's
bro.
been
13.
throwing balls in the
Jalen
pocket,
has
outside the pocket. It don't matter. He's been throwing touchdowns.
Jalen has 13 passing touchdowns.
Yeah, I need to get Joel in here. Let me
We
get
will
him.
say this: we will all agree to disagree on this point.
So,
Is that safe to say? We're all
are
gonna
you
agree to
saying
disagree.
that all 13 passing touchdowns were rollouts?
Nah, that was a good pocket one.
I don't
It's a good
remember
pocket.
when the fuck, bro. I can't even remember all his touchdowns, to be honest. But like
A
what
lot
I
of them
said,
were in the pocket.
when he wasn't, bro.
He
The
has
very
13
first
Reed
passing.
and he was out that motherfucker.
Devontae
Y'all was
Smith
watching the
touchdown was
same
standing in the
game as
pocket
me.
throwing. God damn it,
Yeah.
Goddard touchdowns were in the pocket throwing. Zach Ertz touchdowns he threw in the pocket throwing. Like, what are you talking about, my guy?
What are you talking? What that was a what?
Devontae
Zach Ertz
Smith's
scored
very
off a
first
read
touchdown
option
was
play,
in the
and he was
pocket.
wide
Yeah.
open. Come on, bro. That was a quick look and throw. Jalen Hurts, when he got to go through his progressions, he's not good in the
Why
pocket.
are we so hard on this kid, man? I don't understand.
You have to
No,
be.
Bird game.
No.
Bird
He-
game.
what he's
That
doing
Rock got a
is-
point on that one with the
I'm
progression,
saying,
but
like,
it took
most of
Jalen
his
a while to
touchdowns
get
came
it
out of
along.
him being in the
Bro,
pocket. Very
listen.
few of them were him rolling out, throwing touchdowns. If you saying 13, I promise you that over 7 of them were inside that pocket where he just stood there and threw the ball and scored a touchdown.
Show me 7. Show me 7 plays when he did that.
Okay. You gonna make me
Show me
after
him.
this live, I'm gonna have to go
Show me him.
upload them.
You got
and I'm
Seven
gonna
plays
give
when
them
he
Burger
was
one by
staying up all
one
night.
touchdown
Keep
after
going
the
through the
other.
tape.
Devontae
After the
Smith
other.
wasn't open. He turned his head and hit somebody else. You show me that. Show me that. Because I want to see it. But like I said, I love Jalen Hurts.
Are you mad at him because he threw touchdowns and he didn't have to wait to the third progression to throw it?
I'm not
Is
mad
that what we're
at him.
arguing?
That's what y'all not understanding. Every
Because
time
who
somebody
cares if he
try to
didn't make it?
criticize
If he
this
threw
dude,
first,
y'all
it didn't
start
matter if it was the
coddling
first
him.
progression. If he threw that touchdown the first progression, he threw the touchdown.
Nah, I get what Rock's saying because a lot of people don't put the responsibility of all these losses and things and decisions that he made. They don't really put it on Jalen because, like you
He
said,
don't.
a lot of it was
Which
avoided
game
by
do
saying
since you put it on
bad
Jalen
coaching
Hurts?
decision.
Name one
A lot of
game
people
that we lost that you put on Jalen Hurts.
I can name a few of them.
Oakland
Which one?
or
I
whatever,
can name a few
LA
of
or whatever
them.
they're called now, the Raiders.
The
Raiders was
I
Raiders
can
Jalen.
name a
game?
few of them. We're
Are
gonna
you
keep it a
serious?
buck.
The
We're gonna
Raiders
keep it a
game
buck.
was on him.
What did he do that was great?
We're gonna keep it a buck.
What did he not do?
What did he
During the
do?
Raiders game?
He ran for touchdowns.
Oh,
Why did he
ran for
run? Hold on.
touchdowns.
Why did he run
Because
for those
bro,
he's a
touchdowns?
dual
What
threat
that do for us,
quarterback. My
though?
guy, it doesn't matter if he throws
Nah.
it or
When you got
passes it. As
open
long
wide
as you
receivers,
score,
The
my
Raiders
guy.
had
That's all
listen.
he's
you talking
supposed to
about running
do.
for
Like,
touchdowns?
The
y'all
Raiders
get caught up
defense
in the
was
whole,
so
he
simple
needs
with
to
that
be this
cover four, but
passing.
Jalen couldn't
He's
get it.
not Peyton
Jalen
Manning.
couldn't
He's
get it.
not Tom Brady. He's not none of them quarterbacks, and he should never be compared to none of the quarterbacks. He's a dual threat, meaning if he scores a touchdown on his feet or his arm, it's good, my guy. Like, y'all get
Listen,
caught up too much in just
there
the
was a lot
passing
of
side
bad
of
things
it.
Jalen did at the beginning of the season, but he's progressing along.
He progressing. He's turning into a good quarterback. But that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna front like he was playing good. He just started playing good. We not
Yeah,
gonna
he had what was it, 3 games?
You know what,
He
though?
had 3-4 games where he was playing bad.
This is the thing that I hate.
He might be just starting playing good passing wise. He's been playing good the whole season though. Running, it's good. When he scores rushing touchdowns, he's running the ball, getting like almost 100 yards a game as a quarterback. That's good.
Well,
Yeah,
Jalen
but
had
you know,
ups and
Keep it on
downs
the
to get
right
the privilege.
point. That's good.
This is
If
truly
he
what
has
I
a
hate.
quarterback, we lose by a lot more. That's facts.
This is truly
we
what I
already
hate,
be
though.
down by like 20 points though.
Yeah, we are down. But look, when you look at it, when you look at Jalen's up and down, the
And then
first
we're
3
down by
games of the
20 points.
season,
That's the defense. That's not
he
us.
was tops in
Oh my
rushing
God.
yards,
No, that's
in
the
passing
defense.
yards.
If you go 6 straight drives, 3 and out, that's the defense fault.
Yeah, if you're throwing
They
the
on
ball
the field
40
all
times and
game.
you're not running the ball at all,
You know what I
And the
really
coach.
hate, man. You
But
know
it's
what I
not
really
Jalen.
hate. Fucking everybody sits here, okay, and no lie, they fucking lit Carson Wentz's asshole for 4 fucking years. This kid could do no wrong to anyone. It didn't matter how bad he fucking played, no matter how bad it was, up until the end of last year when we called for his head. But he could do no fucking wrong. And you know what? He never fucking took blame for anything. Now you got a kid that has the heart of Philadelphia, can put this shit on his chest, and he takes all the blame for everything he does wrong. and we hold him to such a fucking high standard. You can't even see it.
Yeah, but I
Like,
think that's what Rock is saying.
But you
And
said
all that's not
everybody,
counting for the production on the field. Again, yeah, he has all the intangibles we want in a Philadelphia quarterback, but is he producing on the field? That's what Rock's saying.
yes,
A lot of times
he
everyone's
is.
saying
He's
a lot
producing
of
on the
times.
field. What are you
is.
talking about?
Hold
He
on,
is.
hold on, hold on.
How's
Let
he
me just
not
explain.
producing?
A lot of times
we
people
4
just
and
take
6
that
right
and
now.
they don't like what we had. We had a 3-game stretch where Jalen was playing horrible. Let's keep it a buck.
Horrible.
That's why we went to him being a game manager. There's a reason why we took responsibilities away from him because he was playing bad. You know, he's
Oh, so you
rebounded.
think because we started running, that was a knock
I
on
didn't say that.
Jalen Hurts?
Bro,
Like we
No.
stopped putting
Wait, where'd that
pressure
come
on
from?
that's what
him
I'm
so
talking
we could
about.
start
Where'd that
running
come
the
from?
That's what I'm
ball to
talking
take
about, though,
pressure
Vic.
off him?
They
No,
said
we
because
started
we
running the ball
start
because we
running.
should have been
Bro,
running the ball
he's
from
throwing the
game
football
1.
17 times a
Listen, when
game.
did he? When
That's
was
not a
that
game
knock.
brought up?
That was
manager.
him finally becoming a coach
I don't know
and
where the
realizing
running
what he
thing
has to
came
do
from.
to
That came
win
off my
football
phone.
games in
Where
the
did the
NFL.
running game come? Where did the running game come up?
Yeah, because I wasn't saying my running game. I didn't bring that up.
What?
You said you took responsibility
When did
away
it
from Jalen
start?
Hurts
It started
Yeah,
3
they
weeks
took
ago.
responsibilities away from Jalen Hurts. That's what I'm
by
saying. I didn't
running
say
the
anything.
ball
I
because
didn't
we
even bring
didn't
up the
throw the
running game
ball
No,
in
yet.
2
I
games,
told
right?
you though, it's not taking away responsibility. It's literally just simplifying it so they can feed it to him and develop him in the proper way.
It was the right
No,
move.
because
What are you
listen,
talking
It was
about?
perfect. It was
Huh?
What are you
perfect.
talking about?
what do
He
you
couldn't
mean?
handle it.
That offense was garbage, dude. 5 plays. Everybody knew they're only running 5 plays. That was the beginning since game 1. That's not Jalen Hurts because he only had 5 plays to work with. I doubt it was just because him. That's what Nick wanted to run. He had to get out of that. That was a coaching era. That was not Jalen Hurts' era. And you only could do so, but we all agreed that any quarterback playing those first 6 games, any quarterback playing those first 6 games that we played and our offense would have been trash. We all agreed about that.
Yeah.
I-
You can't
My thing
win
is-
not running the ball. It's that simple. You can't win without running
It's
the
like-
ball.
That's
That's
facts.
just basic football.
That's facts, though. That's facts.
So don't put that on Hurts. I mean, he was 85% of your offense. All they had to do every fucking week is go, that's your guy, go get him. That's how fucking simple it was.
Like our linemen would even say,
do
"Oh,
you
they
know-
knew what play
Do
we were
you
going
know
to
how
do."
easy it is for a defensive coordinator when you are 85% of that offense? Linebackers, defensive line, go. That's your guy right there because they know 85% of the time the ball is in his hands.
I don't know.
That's
Jonathan
not
Gannon
a fair
didn't get it.
shot for the kid. That is not a fair shot. I don't care. You can't change my mind. That's unfair. There was an
that's cool.
unfair evaluation the first 7 games.
I'm
Facts.
not here to change
Nah,
nobody's
it's
mind.
not an
I'm just
unfair
saying.
evaluation
All
because
I'm-
again,
all
you
I'm
got to take
simply
everything
saying-
as a whole. You have to
can't take
evaluate it no
everything
matter
as a
No,
what.
whole.
it's
It's
unfair.
garbage.
When you don't run the
You know
ball,
what I'm saying?
you're
If you're
not
playing,
giving
if your
him a
coach is
fair
calling
advantage.
garbage,
That's giving him
you can't look at
excuses.
anybody in that offense
That's
and
not
say,
an
"Oh, you should have
excuse.
been doing
It
better."
is.
When you
That's
got
is.
garbage
common
handed
sense.
to you.
You
Nah,
have
nah,
to
nah.
run the ball to open
You-
up the pass. You
I
run
get
the
that. I
ball,
get that. But
you open the
again, there were still plays that Jalen could have taken and seized the opportunity. And he didn't because we all seen that there was times where he had a clean pocket.
Exactly.
My guy ran out for no reason.
Yeah,
That's what Rock's
there's
trying to say.
times.
There's
But the
times where
other
he does
times
things
he was
wrong and people
getting chased
overlook it
for
or
his
blame
life.
someone
You
else for
expect
those.
him to know which one he's going to do. If I got chased for my life, like 80% of the plays, just because those 20, I didn't do the right things, though. You can't
A
blame
lot
me
of
because
them
the other
was
80% I was running for my
self-inflicted, though.
life.
A lot of them was self-inflicted. Like on them read options, I know y'all say, "Oh, it's so horrible and shit," but if motherfuckers was open, he just made bad decisions. He made
Bro,
bad
how many
decisions.
times did Carson Wentz make bad decisions? Come the fuck on.
He
Hold
did
on.
them.
I'm
Come
I'm
on.
not
Any other
apologizing for
If
Carson
we're gonna
Wentz.
talk about Carson Wentz and
Right
how
now.
early, hold on. If we're gonna talk about Wentz and compare him to Hurts, Wentz has a faster trajectory than what Hurts has. Because when Carson Wentz came in, he came in as a rookie starting the year after Sam Bradford got his ass taken out. Didn't even have a preseason game, and he killed it. For a rookie, he killed it. It was him and Prescott going
Yes,
at it.
but Wentz
Second
was, and
season-
I also said it earlier, Wentz was at a higher level coming out of college than what
But then when we look at the
we
second season,
expected it.
that was the big season, wasn't it? That was when we were about to go to Super Bowl. He got hurt. Third season came in, didn't play that well. He rushed back.
Nope.
Carson had a great trajectory, but he fell off. Again, there's going to be highs and lows. That's what
Yeah.
we're looking at with Hurts right now. There's highs, there's lows. We all got to expect it. Are we on a high now? I think we're steeping up there. But again, he's grasping the game. He's getting better. We all can agree on that. Did he
Yeah.
make horrible decisions before? Yup. Did he learn from them? we're gonna see because he hasn't been put in those same situations yet. So we
Bro,
have yet to see.
all I say is this. I got the right to say
Yeah,
I got the right to say it was bad play calling and Jalen Hurts played bad at the beginning of the season. We turned it around. We turned it around.
We
That's
found
all
our
I can say.
identity.
We turned it around. I want Jalen Hurts to be here for the next 5 to 10 years. I feel like he's progressing. All I'm saying is,
But you feel like he's
get-
regressing because of the
motherfuckers
play
get hot
calling.
with you when you say Jalen Hurts was playing like ass at the beginning.
Well, you can't say just
they
play
wanted him
calling
to be
makes
a
them play better.
pocket passer.
You can. If you look at Jalen Hurts stats, you've seen it. They posted
No,
it out
but
there.
what I'm saying
When we
is you
ran
got
the
to take
ball
into
one or
account too
less
what's
times
going
in a
on the
drive,
practice
his
field too.
passing was garbage because it was nobody open, man. That doesn't just affect not running the ball. Doesn't just affect Jalen Hurts. It affects the receivers too not being open. And even when they are open,
But what I'm saying, it isn't
That's what y'all
solely
not
just play calling.
understanding. He was missing passes and not getting to his second read.
Yeah, but every quarterback does that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We can't say that. We can't say that either.
Yes.
Is Mac, hold on. Is Mac Jones a one-read quarterback?
Brady does it.
Is Mac Jones a one-read quarterback?
Does it. Wilson does it. All of them.
He's not, is he? He's not. Mac Jones right now, as a rookie, can go through all 4 progressions, and he does
He's
it.
the 7th overall ever to play the game.
We can't use excuses. We can't do that.
I mean,
We can't say that nothing can be done, and when I say someone, they're like, oh, he's the exception. You
Mac
can't do that.
Jones can go through the progressions, yes, but I've also watched the motherfucker throw his first progression. So don't argue with me on that.
No, but what I'm saying is you can't say that just because of where he's at that he's not going to learn there. There's guys that come in that know that Joe Burrow's another guy on me. He knows his progressions. He was a rookie. This is his second year. Where is he at compared to Jalen?
But that's what
You
I'm
can't
saying.
do that. You can't do that. Jalen's not. They're all at different levels. Jalen's not there yet.
But that's what I'm saying. They all do it though. Every quarterback goes with their first progression. Every quarterback goes with their third. It just all depends.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you go with it?
But that's the thing though. You're gonna miss somebody
thing.
just because you throw the wrong pass. Every quarterback throws the wrong pass once in a while. It is what it is. Who fucking cares?
But he was doing it on a consistent basis.
Yeah, but you had him throwing
does it
45
on a consistent
motherfucking
basis,
times too.
What are you
45
talking
times,
about?
bro. Listen.
Ever in life, Jalen's number 7. My guy, ever. That means every single quarterback you want to name right now in life that you've ever seen, your parents ever seen, their parents ever seen, ever in the quarterback history, he's 7th overall, man. Like, you got to give him credit for that, too.
He's 8th. And
8th overall, whatever.
Legs. That don't got nothing to do with passing. That's because he
overall, overall, my guy.
Legs, arm, who cares? As long as he gets the win, why the fuck are we arguing about it?
I was about to say, I think we're arguing on the same points. I was trying to say, again, ups and downs, peaks and valleys. We'll get there.
Because, I mean, seriously, is a win or not? What the fuck are we arguing about?
We not arguing, we debating.
We're talking.
I told you, you don't need a fucking MVP quarterback.
This shit.
This is football talk.
Listen, I'm serious. You don't need an MVP quarterback to win a fucking
He
Super
is
Bowl.
the MVP quarterback,
You can
my guy.
win it. No, I'm just saying.
Jalen's gonna win that this year. I said it already.
I'm just Bergang.
Jalen Hurts, dark horse MVP. He's gonna make you do it.
Bergang, listen, I'm 100% behind you on this, but I'm saying though, no lie though, he does not have to be one for us to win. He can do it managing a football.
I'm pretty sure Josh Allen's going to win that MVP or Matthew Stafford if he progresses. Pretty much locked out for Allen right now. Matt Stafford took himself out of it those 2 bad games.
Jalen rushing for over 1,000 yards and throws for like 4,000 yards, it's going to be hard for anybody else to beat that.
Josh Allen.
He don't have a
Josh Allen got it locked up right now. Josh Allen got it locked up right now. It don't matter. Josh Allen got it locked up. Again, Carson Wentz should have won that MVP, but Tom Brady did.
Josh Allen can
Lamar
really well.
Jackson win.
That's what people have to understand. Josh Allen can only build you out so many times.
They already gave Josh the award. They were just like, yo, fam, you just can't show no one yet.
Right, Vic. That's what people don't understand nowadays. Josh Allen can only build Bills fans out so many times. He can only keep building them out. They're gonna have to start not relying on him every game.
Yell at each other, but we be debating. Don't nobody be ready to fight.
Oh man, you got a lot to learn there, my guy. He must have missed our early streams coming up.
You don't understand
You need
how
to go
happy I am right
watch
now to
some
be
of them,
removed.
man.
This is not arguing. This is a
Nah,
communication.
listen, man.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
telling you right
communication.
now. Every single
Everyone's
person
trying to get
up
their point
here,
across.
yeah, every single person up here is in a DM chat together. We talk all day long. We are a
Hell yeah.
family. This is a normal thing for us. Like, no lie. As soon as these cameras go off, we go, love you, brothers, and we go to
Yep.
sleep. There is no hate.
I might
So
rip a
trust
ball
me.
hit here or there.
Yeah,
It get
there's
heated.
no hate.
It's
We,
debate.
we
It's
all
football
we
debate. It
all
get
have
heated.
each other's numbers, all that shit, man. It's it goes a lot deeper than you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's football talk. That's how I get sometimes in football
Hold on.
talk.
I got one question though. Does anyone know the last game we were picking?
Right?
It's Detroit.
Because I
That's
thought
the
it was a
question. I
goddamn
know the
picking
answer.
show.
I just don't know if
And I
anyone
was
else
gonna be
does.
done
Yeah,
in
I
an
do.
hour or two.
Yo,
But
this
the
pick 'em
shit's
about to
going on.
pull
We
out
only went
5
for 3
hours.
I
games.
know the answer, but I don't know if anyone else does.
Detroit.
Who said that? Jordan, that was you?
Yeah.
Look at him, the silent assassin. The silent assassin.
Who he was
Hey,
on
hey.
though? I don't even know who he
It
was
would
on.
have been
Where
big
the
play because I
Broncos
went
game?
last. Because that's when we got into the Jimmy talking and we just went from there.
All right, look, let me say my piece. Let me say my piece. And we can move on. Listen,
Move on,
I
this
love
podcast.
Jalen Hurts. I've been watching him since high school. I love him. But this how it go. When you give a Philadelphia Eagles quarterback a little bit of criticism, you're going to get this and you're going to get that. Some people going to be on your side. Some people going to call you a hater. It is what it is. I mean, like, I watched enough of Jalen Hurts to know what his strengths and his weaknesses is. He working on his weaknesses, and he getting stronger. He's going to be a good quarterback for us. But he played like ass at the beginning of the season. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
You can't
saying
say that
Jalen Hurts gone. I'm not
completely.
saying none of that. He played like ass at the beginning of the season.
But see,
Like-
that's where the argument keeps
Yeah,
going.
that's where argument's at. You can't keep
Round
saying
and
that,
around.
my guy.
Hold on,
Like,
I'll
because
say
if
this.
you got an ass,
I think a lot of us forget that
play
San Francisco
calling,
game.
you're gonna play like ass, man. When the defense know what you're about to do every single play, you're gonna look like trash, my guy.
Nah, but again, that San Francisco game. I'll go back to that game. That wasn't a great game for Jalen. We lost that game. That was the game we should have had in hand. Everyone forgets San Francisco. Yeah.
What?
Y'all forget
San
that.
Francisco where he
Next
got-
week, he kind of rebounded.
You're
Are
talking
you talking about
about
that game?
Wait. You're talking about the defense that gave up over 150 yards
And
rushing.
the
Yeah, you're
two
right.
touchdowns he
Because
That
we
was
were
threw, they got
constant
called
3 and out.
back
That's
played
right.
like
Constant
ass
3
at
and
the
out.
beginning,
the
too.
ass
Stop
call,
trying to
play
defend
calling that our
it.
coach
Stop
did.
trying to defend it. We watched it too. He played
The
like
constant
ass
3
in
and
that
out.
game.
Defense is tired. Hey,
Yeah, but he didn't play bad enough to lose that game.
Yeah,
If
what are you
hey, they're
talking
football
about?
players. They're not
He wins
marathon
that.
Two
runners.
touchdowns, my guy. They got called back.
I'm telling you right now, if our defense makes
Reagan,
stops
we was
and
I
they
love
don't
that. They
play
got
like
called
shit,
back.
They couldn't score.
Because of
Bro.
the ass calls from the coach that
Are
made
you
our linemen
serious right
or
now?
the
The
out of
Hurricanes
bounds
are
So
receivers
listen,
go out of bounds, whatever.
So listen, you're not
Give
saying.
me
So
his
you're
part, my
saying.
guy.
So
That's
you're
all I'm
saying if we don't get one stop against San Francisco, and if we don't get that last stop against the Chargers, that we don't have 2 wins right now?
I know you put it on the
We
defense. I'm not
scored.
putting it on the
No.
defense.
This is the
I'll put
debate.
it on. I'll put it on where the focus should be on Hurts in that offense. If we would
Yeah,
have
but
had
that's what I'm
less,
saying.
if
though.
we
Hurts
would have
didn't
got a
do
first
anything
down, if we
major.
would have got a score, would we have won? Yeah, we can't
Yeah,
put it
but
on our
Vic, I'm
defense.
saying though, Jalen in those 2 games didn't do anything that major to make us lose those fucking games either.
Dude,
Right?
we were going 3 out. We were going 3
3
and out, left and right.
But that's not Jalen. We're going 3 and now because they want to pass call
He missed 2 touchdown
horrible
passes.
passing plays.
He
No.
missed 2
Say it again, Rock.
No. One of them ran out of bounds. He ain't running routes. Let's get this straight now.
Who ran
Come
out
on.
of bounds? What you talking about? You talking
That
about?
was-
I think was that the Rager?
Yeah, it was the Rieger
Wes
step out of
Rockets-
Yeah,
bounds.
that was
the
the
regular
Rager touchdown.
That was the regular one.
Yeah, that was the Rager one. So what? Or now we putting Rager's routes on
Yeah.
fucking Hurts now too?
Jalen controls him
Seriously?
running in and out of bounds now.
Does he have an RC car under his feet, fucking driving him? Like what are we doing here?
And then you got those guys.
All I'm saying is we could have scored on that Quez Watkins drive when he caught that long ass touchdown pass. Jalen Hurts missed 3 wide receivers wide open. We could have scored on that play on that drive.
Which one?
When we played the Chargers, he posted his Smith in the back.
No, he didn't. What are you talking about?
Normal quarterback.
Goddard came out and said he should have caught that ball for one.
That throw.
if you
What are you
watch
talking
the
about?
Devontae Smith one,
Dallas got
Devontae
wide
Smith said
open.
it was his
Below
fault
average
because he
quarterbacks
stumbled at
make
the
that
top
throw.
of his route. If he would have
Get him,
flattened that
Rock.
route
Get
out,
him,
the
Rock.
ball would have been perfectly on
You
point, my
talking
Bro,
about
guy.
the
flattening the
only
route
the
out?
He rounded
Bro,
that
Casey
route
had
out at the
room,
top.
bro.
I kept telling you that to go
Here we go
rewatch
again.
the film, my
No,
I
guy.
love it.
telling you
I
right
And
love
you
it.
now.
see him, he
No, I'm
stumbles
telling
and
you
he
right
like
now.
rounds it
I am
out.
telling you right now. The
Oh my
only
god.
reason that game
I
is
don't know
tied
who the
up at
fuck
the
Jalen
end
was
of the
throwing that
fucking
ball to
game
because it
is
was no one
because
on
of
our
Jalen
team.
Hurts.
Right,
I'm
right.
telling
Back
you,
That's the
corner
same shit
with
I'm
no one
doing.
in the back corner.
oh, listen,
You can't
did you
It's
argue
come on,
that
it was
one.
short
listen?
because
Did
if he
you
was
There's
see?
no
playing that
argument
route
for
like he
that
was
one.
supposed to,
No
if he
lie.
never
Did you
stumbled
see
like
that
he
kid's
said in the
face?
press conference,
All
he
Did
right.
would
you?
have been
So you're
straight on that route,
No
and that
lie.
ball would have been low right there where he was supposed to be.
so you're
Did you
trying to say
He
that
was
was a
doing it
timing
at the
route and they
back
got
of the
thrown off?
sideline
Did you
That
at the
Hey,
ground.
did you see Jalen's face whenever they fucking got that fucking field goal at the end? With him, he put his head down and he shook it because he was like, "Yo, all you had to do was stop him once, and I could win this game."
No, he was saying
It
all I
was
had to
all
do was
there.
hit them
It was all
Yeah,
touchdown
there.
but you
passes,
can't.
and
Again,
we
you
would have
can't put it
won.
on the defense
That's
when
what he
you
was
had the
saying.
Hell
opportunity
yeah,
as
we
the
can.
quarterback.
Bart,
Hell
At
yeah,
the end of
you
the day,
can.
hold on.
3rd and 7. I'm gonna
Who
jump
has the
outside
ball in
with
their
the
hands most
Eagles.
throughout the
When
whole
you
That
game?
I am.
when you have 6 fucking minutes, I
4th
expect
down.
the fucking
I'm a
stop.
send
I
4 to
expect the
stop
fucking
a
stop.
freaking up the
Hey
middle
Vic, they
play.
not even
No,
taking
That's
into
defense
account
no,
that we would have
rules,
been
my
up
no,
guy.
21-7
no,
at that point. At
no.
the point of the start of the second half, they're not even taking into account of that.
What?
Dallas got to run it
What?
wide open.
Dallas got her
Jalen
running right
Hurts
over where
running
Jalen
wide
got
open.
hurt and it hit him in the palm
We
of his
go up
hand and he didn't catch the
21-7
ball.
before halftime.
He
Bro.
didn't catch the ball. He
Okay,
came out and
I
said he
got a
should have caught the
question.
ball.
For how many?
Who?
I got a question real quick.
Got her?
He
How many
running full
years?
speed to the sideline. How he gonna redirect and catch that football?
Yeah.
It hit his
Oh,
hand.
okay, I
If
want to
you're
ask you a
playing
question
any
real
kind of
quick.
receiver, you
Dude,
know
Hold on.
if
like
it touches your
250
hand, you should
pounds.
catch the ball.
How
Let's act like we
many
ain't seen
Not
no
all
lame
passes
ducks
are
come
going
out
to
of
be
him too.
perfect ever.
how many years running up till this year has Pittsburgh been a second half football team?
And we were winning at halftime that game. I don't like
There is
anything that
plenty
happened in
of
the first
We
quarter.
was up
First
3-7.
half
there-
didn't even
We
matter.
could
We
have
were
there
won
winning
is
at
21-7.
halftime. When
My point is
went to the second half of that game.
there is plenty of second half football teams out there. There's a lot of football teams that come out and play like shit in the first half and come out and ball out in the second. It's
could only
very
think of one.
well known to happen. And I have nothing wrong with that if they win. Well, what's wrong with that?
But
You
we just
can have
stated the
shitty
obvious, though.
times.
He missed. Hold on. AK, you agree
What?
or disagree? He hit those 2 touchdown passes. We in better position, right?
In that one with Goddard, that wasn't even a guaranteed touchdown. There was a safety
But we
right
still
there,
could have
my
scored
guy.
on that
He was
drive.
going
We
to
would
get
at least been
tackled.
at the
Yeah,
You
but
don't know what
bro,
was going to happen after he got tackled, if he was going to
he
score a
was
touchdown
he
or
was
not.
getting
Goddard's not no blazer now.
he's getting hit in his chinny chin on that one. What
Yeah.
the fuck do you want him to do?
But he's running
In
wide
fact,
open, though.
bro,
You
in
see
fact,
wide
you know
open
what?
from the gun
You know
bust.
what? You know something though? With where the safety was positioned and him getting hit on his little chinny chin, just be happy that ball was placed where the fuck it was, because that was actually pretty damn good for getting hit.
Boom.
Oh my God!
That just happened.
Now we throwing flowers to the dude. He missed him.
He didn't miss him. He
And
got
guess-
hit.
No,
What are you talking
he
about?
got
You
hit,
can't
and
get-
not
you
just
can't
say
that,
that's
but
a
you know
miss when you're
what?
getting hit in your
Since
mouth.
what are
What
we
are you
doing?
How
talking
many
about?
quarterbacks
No
throw
one
that
throws
pass, though?
perfect
Yo,
balls when they get hit
listen,
in their mouth.
I got a
And
question.
Goddard
Was
still had a chance to catch the ball, and he dropped it, my guy. That's a 50-50 blame.
I got a question for you. Isn't
He
the
threw it to
old
the middle
rule?
of the field. He had to redirect.
Oh yeah, I bet you if he had an open pocket, he would have threw it to the sideline one trade.
And he
But he
would've
got
still
hit in
missed
his
him.
mouth. What part of that don't you
And
understand?
I got a question. Wasn't it the rule back in the day? At least it was. I remember that if you can get a hand on it, it's a catchable ball.
Facts.
Now we want to say
Are
that.
And
we
Goddard
even
even
now
said he
making
should have caught that
excuses?
ball.
Are we now
Man,
making
there wasn't
excuses?
no way he was catching that pass.
Yes, he was. He had a whole
wasn't
palm
no way
on
he
it, my
was
No,
guy.
catching that
hey,
shit.
you want to
he
know something?
palmed it.
You're
He
actually
went up
wrong.
with one
You
hand
can,
instead of
Now
both.
elite
you're-
tight ends catch
hey,
the ball.
hey, you are actually
he running a 7 route.
Rock. You can actually go back and look in college. There's film. He makes that exact same catch in college. The exact
Badger
same
the witness.
catch.
Now we putting that on
I
Dallas
promise
Goedert.
you.
He
No.
couldn't make the catch.
Yeah,
Goddard put it on
yeah.
himself.
Yeah. If Smith drops the ball, I'm not blaming it on
Hurts. Hurts.
So he
Would you
dropped
want this
that.
kid to fucking do it all?
He dropped it.
Yeah,
Nobody
he
throws
makes the
100%
fucking
perfect ball. The fact
hit
is,
him
if it
in
was
the
crazy,
palm.
you catch that.
The
The
ball
coach always
hit him
said, if
in
you
the
can do
palm.
like this, and the ball's anywhere in that radius, that's your ball.
Answer this
Bro,
question. Did the
he
ball
had
not hit
to-
him in the palm of his
In the
hand?
palm of
what a
his
seven
hand.
route
Did
is,
it
right?
not hit at the palm of his hand?
Y'all
Did
understand
it
what
not?
a 7 route is, right? Y'all
Huh?
understand what a 7 route is, right? That's a 10 and out. He was running a
I
10 and out.
I don't give a shit about that. Did the ball not hit
Jalen
his
Hurts
palm?
threw the ball like he was running a post.
He got hit, my guy. Try
What
run.
part of
Don't-
that don't you
Really?
understand?
But
How
I'm
many
telling you,
quarterbacks
did
get
the
hit and make
Like,
that
why
throw?
does he have to have a perfect ball when he gets hit too? Like, that is so ridiculous.
How many
His-
Because the
quarterbacks
no,
ball
get
got
hit
there
and make that
quarterback
early.
throw?
throws perfect
seriously
balls
though,
No.
did the ball hit? No,
Hurts threw the
seriously,
ball
Name me
early,
one
but when
quarterback
he
that
shouldn't
throws
have.
perfect balls when he gets hit
He,
in the
Did the
mouth.
he
ball-
didn't even get hit when he threw that football.
Yes,
Yes, he did.
He already
Yes,
threw
he
it.
did.
Oh
No, he
my
didn't.
God.
Oh my God! You got to
yo.
go back and look. Come on, no.
Ladies
Yo,
and
what
I feel
gentlemen, you
like
gotta love it.
I feel like he's my
Vic, isn't
twin.
it so good to be back?
No, I feel like
Wow,
It
now
does.
you did
because
get
that
me.
There's a
literally
smile
went
on my face right now.
simultaneously right there.
That's
We
crazy.
did the same shit at the same time. That was
Yo,
crazy. I admit that.
What
before
game are we
get into
on,
anything
guys?
else,
Let's
yo,
move on from
this
this
the One Trade
conversation.
Fighter weekly pick 'em. This is what we do every week, man. We get it in. We get it in, man. That's why I love doing this show. But yeah, at the end of the day, Jalen Hurts threw that football before he got hit.
No, he fucking did not.
What are you
Go back
talking
Really?
and
He
about?
look,
had to go
bro.
back.
Go
All you
back
had to
and
do
look.
was leave it where it was.
I promise
Let me
you.
see the
I
remote,
will
please.
bet. Listen, Rock. I will bet
Let
you
me see
$100 fucking dollars right now. Go
Let
back
me see
and look.
something. Hold on.
That guy
I'm
gets
gonna rewatch
fucking
this
hit
play right
right
now.
when he releases the fucking ball. He gets
Fletcher Cox
jacked
is still a
right
So
in
premier
the
he
space
face.
eater.
see got it wide open.
And did the ball not touch Goddard's palm? Answer that.
It was
Did
in
it
his
hit his
palm.
palm?
After he had to contort his whole body back to try to make the catch.
It's called
So
adjusting
what?
to
That's
play.
what
Receivers
you
do it
get.
all
That's
the
what you
time.
get paid $59 million
And you get
for,
paid
my
to hit
guy.
that pass too.
That's what you get $59
They
million
both get
for to
paid.
catch
Right?
that
They both get
motherfucking
paid to do
ball.
the same
Catch
job.
anything in your
You get
facility.
paid $59
Yeah, but
million
you wanted
to catch that
Goddard to
ball.
like force shift and phase himself to like another position.
Are you
Again,
fucking
your
kidding
Already
body,
me?
in phase. That's
dude,
what
your
I'm trying
body
to
You
gotta
get.
act
move
like
around.
no one
It
ever
don't
has
move
to
that
adjust
fast.
for passes ever. Like every pass is just perfectly on the
Y'all
mark.
forget
Like no
what
receiver
OBJ
ever.
fucking
Your
did? Not
receiver is
that I'm
going towards the outside,
saying
have to
Goddard
revert his
can do
body.
that.
That's
Bro,
part
that
of your
pass
job
ain't
as
even
being a
have to be
receiver.
perfect. It didn't have to be perfect. He was running by himself.
No,
He got hit, my guy.
I cannot agree with you on this, Rock. We agree on a lot of shit, bro, but I'm standing my gun on this one, bro. I
Yeah,
am.
we're gonna have to do a live, but we're all watching a game together
Yeah,
just to
we
go
gotta
break down the
let's
tape.
do play. Let's
We
do
need to
play
break
by
this
play.
down
We all
together.
get on
No,
Yup.
we do. We do.
On the
Let's do it.
freaking TV.
Watch.
Cause I
Save
got a
Jalen
million
Hurts.
plays with Jalen Hurts.
We'll add it onto
The
this
people
show
are
and make it 9
smoking
hours.
stuff tonight, and
Bro,
it's pretty strong.
Jordan, you
I
can
got
Yo,
clip
if
all
you're
those plays,
playing,
right?
guys, yo, answer
Yeah,
this
I
question
will.
for me, Rock. Seriously, I love you, brother. I really do. But answer this question: if you pay a guy $59 million, do you not have to come down with that fucking catch?
Well, I'll say this: he wasn't paid $59
No,
million
no,
at the
no.
time,
It's
so
a yes
that's
or
not
He
no.
was
bullshit.
about to be.
That is a
can't
yes
say-
or no
you can't
Ah,
question.
bring
he
that
still
up
ain't
because
paid.
he
$59
was.
million. He has to come down with that fucking ball.
He
None of
wasn't
us will
getting
work
paid
before
that
we
much.
get
There go
paid.
right there.
Correct?
There go right there. They both could have did better. There you go.
Yep.
Let's
I've been
Exactly.
saying that all along.
Let's just settle
Equal
But
amount
that.
of equal amount of blame.
you know what? I can't. They both could have done better, but I don't know how much better he could have done. Whenever you literally are getting
If you just lost
smacked
it
in
in
the
the
fucking
vicinity
face,
of Dallas Goddard, he don't gotta.
he
It was
got
in his
gotta flip
facility.
his
If
whole
it hits him
body
in the
to try
head,
to
what are
make
you
that
talking
catch.
about?
He literally got touched on
It's
the
his
palm.
palm, my guy.
Facility do
Like
you
the
need,
palm
my
of your
guy?
hand.
What are you
It
doing?
doesn't matter if he stretched it out. He leaned to the left, the right, the center,
Yo.
and still hit his palm of his
You
hand, and he
You are
dropped it.
killing my high right now, my guy. It sucks.
Yeah, but
Nah,
it's
I
high to a
just
low.
love fucking with y'all, yo. I just love
No,
fucking
it's
with
not
y'all.
funny. I'm about to cry.
I just
Jordy got a
love
lot of
fucking
work
with
to
y'all,
do this
man.
week.
Just, yo, listen, bro. Jalen Hurts gonna be a dog. We
I
all
know.
know that.
I
He
know.
gonna be a dog.
I
He
might have to
rush
pull
for
all
he
these
might rush
clips
for
and do
sack
like a
this year.
review.
Yo, play that shit.
Yo, that Goddard
that's
pass
good TV
is
right
number
there.
one. We're gonna need every angle of that Goddard pass.
Yo.
We need the all 22.
No,
Don't
we
worry, Sorry,
get-
I'll
Only
end up
God
having to
can
get
answer
it
that.
anyways.
Yo, you got me
Friday,
sweating right
Chick-fil-A,
now, kid. You
good,
know that? You got me
Burger
sweating.
King and me. we gonna go play by play, and we gonna dissect this shit, man. We gonna dissect, cause I seen a lot of times where Jalen Hurts was in the pocket, he looked at Smitty, he wasn't there, and he ran out that bitch, and he cut the whole field off when motherfuckers was open. Well, he could have stayed in there, probably took a little hit, and got the ball there. That's progression. He's progressing. He getting better. You see him step in there, step up in the pocket, hit Smitty, touchdown. It's that simple. But we're gonna move on, all right? We're gonna move on. Matter of fact, I don't want to move on. Let's finish this convo, man, because y'all got me hot right now.
I'm watching it right now. Hold on. I'm watching the highlights
Yo,
of the
he
Charger game
popped
right
right
now.
This went from
Chin
weekly
chin.
pick'em to
I
Hurts argument.
swear, he got hit in the chinny chin chin.
A weekly pick 'em to the state of the Eagles.
He said Travis, Darren, and Waller George is catching that pass. Jinx, come on, Jinx. Have you been watching them dudes this year?
Bro,
Kelsey's
Bro.
dropping everything.
you're tripping, got it? Whoa. You actively watch it right now. You're tripping. Goddard should caught that ball.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pulling it up on the
Goddard,
TV.
hold on, guys.
I'm pulling it up on the
Let's go to
TV.
the
Pull it
TV.
up.
We can do it right
I'm
now.
pulling
Hold
it
on.
up on the
Share
TV.
Here we go.
Share it, Bourbon Gang.
Here we go.
Pull it up on the TV.
Oh shit.
Share it.
Uh-oh, cup down.
Okay,
See,
here we go.
Yo, that's hard to
This is
see,
Dallas
bro.
Goddard right here. Okay.
You got to move closer.
Look, he running to the sideline. He's running to the sideline. Look how far he had to turn his body
That's not
to
the
get
play.
back
Hold
to
on.
that pass.
Can you see it?
I see it.
Hit.
Hold on.
It's in his
Yeah.
hands.
It's
Look,
in his
do it
fucking
again.
hand.
Do it again.
It's in his hands.
Do it again.
Hold on.
Look at that face. It even said, I just fucked up.
Look how
Look at that.
Look
You
how
can't
far
see- you can't
that
catch
was
that.
at. He's
Look at
running
that
the
shit.
7. He's
What?
running the 7 route.
Yo, it was right over
You
his
guys are
shoulder.
tripping.
It
And
was
now
right
watching
over
it
his
again,
fucking
you got to
shoulder.
really freaking
You
tripping.
know what fucked him
Like,
up?
he should have caught that ball.
You know what
Whoa.
fucked him up? He tried to one-hand that motherfucker. That's
And
what
that-
he gets.
How he getting it back there with 2 though? He
And
running
not
this
only
way.
that,
ball
Goddard
in
even
the
know
middle
he
of the
should have caught that
field.
ball. He already came out
Yeah.
and said it. So all the arguing you're doing, the guy that missed the ball knew he should have caught the ball.
All right, pull the Smitty one up.
Yo, can you do it on here, though, to make it better? Bring it
You
up.
gotta do it on the
Yeah,
phone. I'm on my
sharing it will
phone. I
make
gotta
it
use the
easier.
computer.
Somebody
to do all
bring that
stuff.
shit up, please.
Yeah, sharing it will make it easier.
How you share it?
You got
You just hit
open
share,
up another screen on your computer.
and then just hit share under the video, and it'll
I
pop
ain't
it
on the
up.
computer. I'm on my phone.
You got a computer right there too?
Somebody
got
else
the-
can share it though.
Huh?
Somebody else can
Emma,
share
I
it
got
though.
a
Anybody
computer,
got a
man.
computer and ready to pull it up?
I know
You got
Vic got a
computer?
computer.
No,
All right.
I'm not on it. though.
Which one do you need? I got it.
Pull the Jalen Hurts one up when you hit Miss Devontae Smith.
Oh, now I want to bring up Smith.
You mean
yeah,
Goddard,
let's bring that one up too.
Yeah.
Let me teach you guys a little something. From a semi-pro professional football player here. Let me teach you guys something. It's called the top of your route, right? If you flatten it out,
how you flattening
that's
that
the
route out with a dude
perfect
on your hip?
route. Not perfect throw, but it's damn near perfect for Jalen Hurts on the throw if he flattens that route. That's why Devontae came at the press conference and said, I stumbled.
Of course
It would have
gonna
been
say
better.
You ain't
He
see
said
him
it
stumble
because
out
he
there,
knew
bro.
Listen, Goddard
that
was
once
at
he
full
stumbled, if you watch
extensive.
the
Goddard
point
was doing a
Devontae
Michael
Smith
Jordan
stumbles,
pose, and that ball
he
was still over
rounds
his head.
that route out.
You
It
see
needs
that
to be
right,
a
Vic?
flat,
You see him
straight
trying to
line
justify
to
it
the
though.
sideline.
He was
rounds
doing the
to come
pun.
back
He was
to
doing the big
sideline.
pun, and that thing was so far over his hand. Listen, just because it was by his hand, don't mean it should have been caught.
Listen, me and Devontae know why the pass.
Oh,
is
by the
made.
way, it also even says here too when I pull it up that Dallas Goddard even said he apologizes for missing that
Of
ball.
course
He
he's gonna
did.
say that. We just watched it. It was a bad pass.
No,
Why
it fucking
was Devontae
Oh
Smith
my
getting into
God, we're
Jalen?
still there.
Wait, why was Devontae Smith
Okay,
digging into
let's
Jalen's
go to
ass?
the next player.
Hold on, I got it.
That'd be sick. We got the computer. We can slow motion this for you.
All right. Slow motion. It looked like he missed the
Listen.
return motion.
My guy, he should have caught that ball. Period. Like,
Do I just copy it? Is that what I do?
You share.
I
And if
I
you
hit
watch,
share.
like I said, if you watch that Devontae Smith play, trust me, I
I don't know
watched
what
it
it
like
looks like on your computer.
15 times.
I got Twitter,
What
Facebook.
Devontae
You could
said
just
is
share
right
it to
because
your.
he even
You
knew
could pick a
that
tab,
if he
share
didn't
it to, and then
trip,
just pick
he would have
whatever you
flattened
got
that
pulled up
route
on.
out, and that route would have been flattened. The ball wouldn't have looked so off. Trust me. If you see him loop around, he doesn't loop around because he stumbles and he
First
kind of
game,
like
after
loops
he
it
flattened
as
that
opposed
route,
to
you
flatlines it.
gotta
If
understand.
he
You
didn't
gotta
trip,
where the
he would have
defender at though,
flatlined that
Bird Game.
route, and it would have been a harder catch, but
You
still,
gotta
it would have
understand
been
where
a
the
lot closer than
defender
what it
at.
looked like.
He's playing him to the outside. How can he flatten that route
He
out?
played him on the outside, hit it on the inside. That's when he played him.
He played
You
him
heard
on the
He
Goddard
was
when he was in
outside,
trailing
there.
the
Bird
I
Game.
whole
wanna
route.
be, I
Devontae
wanna
had to
be
beat Bird
like
from the jump.
Mike. That man was so outstretched it wasn't even funny.
Yeah, they think Dallas Goddard supposed to be Stretch Armstrong. Like,
Bro, that was a catchable ball, and if you sit
It
there and
looks
say it
like a
wasn't,
catch
that's
when you
bullshit.
rewatch it.
Come
bro,
on,
Yo.
man.
I can't tell
He
me this.
you
his
understand
hands
Dallas
he
Goddard
had
is
waiter
like
hands when he
6'9",
had it.
6'10", right? He like 6'9".
No lie. I'm gonna say it because I fucking can. Zach Ertz would have caught that motherfucking
I
ball.
said
fuck
that
he
shit
wouldn't.
too.
Hell to the
Zach
nah.
would have
Yes,
Zach
caught
he would
Ertz
have.
that
wasn't gotten
ball,
that
my
far
Zach
guy.
Ertz would have
downfield.
fucking caught that ball
I
hands
seen Zach
down.
Ertz drop
I'm
simple
done.
shit. He would not have
It,
caught that football.
Fuck
it
yeah,
took Zach Ertz 5 seasons to learn him how to
fuck
block.
yeah, he would have. Nah, you tripping if you don't think he does. All the shit that motherfucker
I want
does
to do
to us.
Jalen
He
Hurts
catches that
passes in the
fucking ball.
Chargers game. That's what we're gonna do.
He missed in that Chargers game. He missed Quez running down the sideline too by himself.
Okay, I give you that.
Yeah,
I
wide
give you that.
open touchdown.
But I'm just saying, though,
This
Stu,
team by
that
like 10
everybody
yards.
all week was arguing and talking about were touchdowns. There's no guarantee they were touchdowns. For one,
No, that Smith
Goddard
one
should
was
have
a
caught that ball.
touchdown.
Even if he catches the ball, it does not make him a touchdown. There's a dude right there. For one.
And I am so fucking appalled. You know, you guys act like this motherfucker has to be perfect.
Right?
How dare you? Shame on you.
Franchise quarterbacks don't miss them passes, man.
Facts. What are you talking about? Russell Wilson's the richest quarterback ever, and he has 20 turnovers, my guy, meaning he missed a lot.
Aaron Rodgers be throwing them Hail Marys, and they get on point. Aaron Rodgers be throwing that ball 75 yards downfield, and it still gets to
Brady
the
last
third
week.
receiver.
Brady in the game against us threw two picks. He misses a lot.
Now Goddard needs some.
What are you talking about, my guys?
I
all those good quarterbacks that did good against us.
Eagles fans,
like,
man, I can't with you.
They still miss more than freaking Hurts
Bro,
did the games we played them.
Hold up. You can't sit there and act like
Dallas Goddard need a little booster bench to get that ball.
Dallas
He need a milk crate.
needs to be like 30 pounds lighter to even run under that football.
Yeah, but you can't sit there and say that motherfucker doesn't have a hard time holding on to the ball. He fumbles a lot.
I don't see him drop a lot of passes though.
The only time he's fumbling is because he's trying to break through tackles and they're getting at him. Again, he's being more physical.
That was one
Zach
thing I
Ertz
liked
never
about
did.
Ertz. He knew when to go down. Dallas doesn't, and that's why he ends up fumbling the ball.
Then Zach Ertz knew too much because he always went down or just ran out of bounds.
How many passes Zach Ertz dropped wide open though, Jenks? A lot of them over his career. It happens. It's football.
You don't remember when Zach Ertz used to have to practice with the jug machines after practice?
Zach,
you don't remember that when he had that serious situation, drops himself.
We've had over the last fucking 9
and
years.
he dropped a lot of wide open passes.
He used to drop a lot of. That's what I'm saying. When people talk about Zach Ertz, man, they wax poetically. You know, again, like I mentioned before, it was a joke, but it took 5 seasons for him to block, not even decently, just barely decently. Again, he had an issue for a while with drop balls.
Where's the slow-mo of this play? I seen somebody had uploaded this play on a whole nother angle. It was a slow-mo angle from the backside of there it is right there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is it. Hold on. I got another one for you guys.
He on his back hip. How you gonna flatten that route out?
Look at this.
I watched him play a million times.
Not the beard.
Bro,
Okay, here we go.
The beer.
Let's rewind this here.
Hold on.
Is there slow-mo?
I say pause and play real fast.
Look.
Where?
Look, he on his back hip. How he what he gonna run?
Hold on. Where?
Right there. Go right there.
He tell him to put it up in the air. Because he know it was a bad throw.
But you can't rewind it then.
You can't watch. Yes, you can.
There was a throw to nobody.
Okay, here we go.
No, you gotta go back some more, Bird Gang.
Okay, watch. Hold on.
It's gonna go. You saying put that shit in the ear?
No, I know what he's doing right here. Watch. How you put this down? Okay. Now let me show you guys.
Receiver clearly has an issue.
Now watch Devontae Smith, top of the route. He's inside now, right?
He on his hip, Bird Gang.
Watch.
Look. He on his hip. What
He
gonna
stumbled, and now he circles back,
Oh, my
trying to come
God.
back to the ball. He's circling. You see him coming forward.
Look at where that
Yeah,
pass
but he's
at.
telling Hurts he had to throw it
Now,
up more to give
if
him
he
more
don't
time to get
stumble
it
right
there.
there, that's a flat route to the ball, and that's a whole nother trajectory.
Yeah, but
Bird
Bergen,
Gang,
what you're not
asking this
understanding
dude
is
to run
why
through
he's
the
telling him to
defender.
throw it
They
up
playing
is
man
because
to
he's
man.
trying to tell him to
He
throw
had a
more
little
air under
teeny
it,
bit
so
of.
that way it gave Smith
But
more
he's
time to
saying
get to
that
the
after
ball.
he stumbled. That's his fault for stumbling.
How?
If you look at Smith run that route, that was a sloppy ass route. You see him all
Yes.
over the place. He looked like he
That's
was
okay.
stumbling from the gate.
He pushes him right here to make him stumble. Yes, I give him that.
So if a quarterback sees his
But from
receiver
right
stumble
here,
while
if
within the
you're
route,
flat,
shouldn't
right
his
here, look
next
where the ball
thought be
goes. Right here,
next receiver?
boom. Watch where the ball comes in.
But again, like I said, if you're seeing your receiver that can't even run the route right, why don't you jump to your next receiver? That's
He
your next
lock in on
progression.
dudes.
That's your next progression. That's an issue that Rock's trying to bring up, and you just pointed it out.
Oh my god.
He lock in on dudes. It's cool. He a young quarterback. He locking on dudes. We all seen it with our eyes. He do that. If Smith not open, he getting out of there.
Yeah, because again, especially if you're talking about you're in the red zone, if you see your receiver isn't going to be able to make the
Because
play,
even
you
after he
have to go
stumbled,
on
he
to
still
your
was
next
beating
option
the
My
because
guy,
cornerback.
do
he's
you
already out the
realize?
game. He's already out the
Hold
play.
on. Red zone? Are we really talking red zone? Do you know Jalen Hurts has the best QBR at 113.8 in the red
But
zone? out of
again, you're
every
counting
fucking
his runs in
quarterback?
there. I'm talking about
I
him as
don't
a
give a
passer in the
shit,
red
man.
zone.
I
I'm
don't
not
give
talking
a
about running.
shit. He's
You have
effective.
to because then those are false
113.
stats. Those are false
No.
stats you're talking about right now.
No, it's
Those are
not.
falsified stats.
No.
We're talking about him passing in the red zone, and you're talking about a stat that you're getting off of running. That's a falsified stat. You can't go off of it.
All right, man. Well, once again, you know,
Browns are Lions,
you
like
agree
Jay
with me
said.
earlier, so therefore runs don't matter anymore, right? Like I told
No. What you're saying, what we're
take away
talking about is
everything
him
Lamar does, right?
passing. We're not talking
So
about
just
him
take
running. You're
away
talking about the
everything
QBR in
Lamar
total.
does,
That
right?
takes everything in total. We're not. We're breaking it down to passing solely. You're adding in the run, but we're not.
But that's just like saying Tom Brady should go because he has 7 rings, and you're talking about Tom Brady.
You
You're talking
can't,
about the whole team. You're not
yeah,
talking
you
about Tom
can't take
Because
Brady.
he
one
had a team for
You're talking
20
limitation
about the
years.
whole
away.
Be at the
team
top
will
of
have
the. He
7
had
rings.
a team for 20 years. Be at the top of the division. What other
Tom Brady
person?
is an
What other
outlier.
person in
Bro,
general
but
can
you
you say
can't.
did that?
He
Yeah,
No one
but
else has
Vic,
done
you
that.
can't sit there and take Lamar Jackson's yards away.
What?
Lamar Jackson
His
ain't
rushing yards.
Lamar
You can't
Jackson
take
ain't
his
gonna never
rushing
win
yards
shit with his
away.
style
That's
of
who
play.
he is.
I
You
He ain't
can't
wasn't.
gonna
just
never win
divide
shit
his
with his style of
stats.
play.
That's what I'm
If he
saying.
if
That
he
you
don't
can't
become a
divide
better
stats.
passer of the football, he's not gonna never win shit. And they ain't even got nothing to do with him. He could use his legs. He a dual threat. If you can't pass the football in the playoffs, you're not gonna never win shit. Now let's keep it a buck. You're not gonna never. What quarterback ever won something without throwing the football in the playoffs?
You act like he's never threw the ball. Even those times we didn't run the ball, he still had games where he had 300 yards
So
passing.
tell me why the Baltimore Ravens
But
got
when you talk
exited
about he
out of
can't
the
throw the
playoffs
ball,
the
my
last 2
guy, he
years.
still can throw the ball.
He can throw. He can throw, but can he throw when it matters?
Yes.
Lamar Jackson?
Oh, no, but Jalen Hurts.
Oh, I'm not talking about Jalen. I'm talking about Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. That's not all Lamar
Lamar's
is. He is
Jalen's way
rushing as
better thrower
well.
than Lamar.
The same thing
Lamar's
with
is more
Jalen.
athletic
Jalen
than
just
Jalen.
isn't about an arm. He's about his legs. You can't just cut the man in half and say he's one dude. His fucking rushing is him. His arm is him. That's like
No.
taking Michael Vick and saying he wasn't one of the greatest
Like I
because,
said, I love
like, come
Jalen
on now.
Hurts. I love Lamar Jackson. But that style of play will not win you a Super Bowl. That's what I'm saying.
Threat quarterbacks rarely win Super Bowls. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Bro, you realize no, that's bullshit. You realize
That's true, though.
in 2015, whenever the Denver Broncos won the Super Bowl, it didn't come by fucking Peyton Manning's arm.
What I got to do with what we talking about though?
Yeah, they come and Peyton Manning's legs.
You're talking. No,
like
you
a
just sat here and
world-beating
said
defense,
you win by throwing the ball. I said bullshit because
No, I
Denver
said
won
that dual threat
with Peyton
quarterbacks
Manning
don't win
not.
very many Super Bowls.
Yeah, when the last
Like
dude
McNabb
that won
didn't,
the Super Bowl?
Vic didn't, Lamar didn't.
No,
Like I guess
you just said
Mahomes. I
that you don't
guess
win without passing.
Russell
I
Wilson
said if
maybe.
you can't throw the football in the playoffs, you will not win a Super Bowl.
But that's bullshit because
Some
Denver
teams
won
are
a Super
outliers
Bowl.
though. Denver
But
had a fucking world-beating defense.
that's what I'm saying. Defense
Seattle,
wins
we don't got that
championships.
though.
But that's what I'm saying. So you can't sit there and say you can't win with Jalen Hurts because guess what? If you build a badass defense, he's just good enough to win
I
you.
think we're winning the Super Bowl this year too.
I never
Holy
said we
shit.
can't win with Jalen Hurts. I said if he can't pass the
That's just
football
me,
on a
though.
consistent basis, we will not win
Nerd
a Super
gang.
Bowl with him. That's what I said. Jalen Hurts can win. He can improve. He can be that kind of quarterback. But at the rate he's going right now, at this stage in his career right now, we can't win a Super Bowl with him.
Your whole life.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying though. If you build a badass defense the way he's playing right now, you win all these games damn near. You can win a Super Bowl with Jalen Hurts just playing the way he is.
That's why
as
it
a
sucks.
game
Now
manager.
we all divided as Eagles fans, and all it was is a simple move from our head coach. If he ran
Yeah.
the ball the first 6 weeks of the season, we are looking at a better record, and no one's even making this argument anymore.
Yeah, we're not divided though. Like I said, I'm still a Jalen Hurts fan, but when we keep it in a buck, all I did was keep it a buck, and motherfuckers got tight. That's what it is. I kept it a buck. Motherfuckers got tight like I was disrespecting.
I just feel you're being way harder.
No,
on
I think it's ridiculous that anybody can argue the fact that 2 passes that whole week of the Chargers week on everybody's content everywhere. They're
Them
just crucifying the
game-changing
man
passes,
from
though.
2 passes when we're
Them
up at
game-changing
halftime.
passes,
Period.
though,
Like
Bergen.
that's where that argument should have even stopped. Where
Yeah, but that's
we were
what
up
I'm-
at halftime even after he did that. Meaning anything past that point, we were winning already. We should have won that game.
Dude,
Period.
we are so much
Like you
harsher
can't say,
on
"Oh,
this
that
kid
would
who
have
was
made
at
us better
53rd.
off of 2 passes that were questionable."
And not just that, dude, but we're so harsh on a 53rd overall pick compared to a 2nd overall pick. We never.
I don't think the pick matters. The fact is, we're looking at him as a franchise quarterback, so he's going to get that.
Yeah.
He's going to get it.
Day, it don't matter where the pick was at. We calling this dude
And
our
with
franchise.
his abilities, you should already see that he's that franchise quarterback already.
How you should already see that though? How you should already see that though? He had what?
I
2
seen
good
it
games?
last year what he did with the B team. He had the B
2 good
team
games,
last
though.
year balling out, dude.
Is it what can you do for me now? No, you talking about last year.
This
He
year
had 2
too.
good games.
We
2
already
solid
said he
games.
makes passes other quarterbacks don't even make.
Jalen Hurts ain't even throw the he threw the football 1 time in the second half.
Who cares?
Now you saying who cares?
He
That's
didn't
what I'm
need to
saying.
throw the ball.
People can people can go off and shit like that. Just
But
like y'all
why?
say y'all see
We
him
didn't need to throw the ball.
in the first half. I'm not.
Like if we
I'm
don't
not
need to
disagreeing
do
with y'all,
something, we
though.
can't get fault the guy because we didn't need to do it because
so-
our rushing game was
So
destroying.
let me
We
get-
played the 2 worst defenses that stopped the run, and we ran all over him. You can't get mad at him and say that it has anything to do with Jalen Hurts because our coach did what they were supposed to do.
So ask me.
So
answer
Jalen
this
Hurts
real
not
quick.
subject to
When
no
was it
criticism.
ever
That's what
smart?
And he went 50, like, what was he? 15 for 16?
Jalen Hurts not subject to no criticism. That's what I'm asking y'all.
All I'm saying is,
Not for 1 or 2 passes
since
because
when did we
everybody
get
do
to
it.
the point-
There's not one quarterback to ever go perfect games, my guy, ever.
No,
like
I'm
never
just-
in the history of ever them.
Well, and let's put it this way too. I just want to know when was it bad that oh shit, I just totally lost what I was gonna say. I'm so fucking like irritated. My bad.
That's the memory.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead. I'll remember.
Jinx, you really asking me this question, Jinx? Who won that football game? You on the defense, Jalen Hurts right now. But did you even watch the Carolina game? We turned Sam Darnold over like 3 times, and we blocked the punt. Come on, Jinx, you gotta do better than that, bro. Come
Bro,
on, man.
Texans were costing.
I just don't I don't care, man. I don't care if the mother. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So, when was it that it changed? Because I recall when you're leading, you run the fucking ball. The dumbest
Right?
shit to do would be to pass the ball, and we were already leading, so therefore he threw one time. Well, fucking touche. I'm proud of you. We were leading. Why sit there and throw the ball and possibly have something bad go wrong to lose the fucking game? That's just dumb in my opinion.
No, what I was saying was them dialing this offense back like this, not saying me, them dialing this offense back like this, and we having this kind of success, motherfuckers is going to find criticism about Jalen
But they
Hurts
didn't dial the
because he's the
offense back. They
Philadelphia
actually
Eagles
start
quarterback.
using the offense. Like our whole team is set up for a run. Look at every position from our offensive line to our speedy receiver to our like 4 running backs we are running first team.
And
We
I
have a
said
dual
that in the
threat quarterback.
offseason.
He
I
finally
said that in the
used our
offseason. We
offense to
should
the
be
best
top
of their
3 in
abilities,
rushing.
and that's no slight to Jalen Hurts.
Man, a bunch of glass half full people, dude. Like, no lie, enjoy a win. How are we sitting here criticizing a fucking win? A win is a win, man. I don't give a fuck how bad it looks. I don't care how bad it even seems. A win's a fucking win. And the whole thing is he didn't do that bad.
No, he played good. He played well in that game.
So why is this even a fucking discussion?
Like, which game can you guys honestly break it down and be like, besides the Dallas game, because that was horrible, but like, besides that game, like, what? Give me another game where you can be like, it was just so piss poor from him.
San Fran.
No,
That's
that's
true.
what during the time we didn't run the ball.
Man, we was in the red
Running
zone
the
3
ball is
times.
a huge part of that whole thing, my guy. Like, that's a huge part. Like, you have to run the ball, period. There's not a team in NFL with a winning record right now that does not run the ball.
We ran the ball 6 times in San Francisco.
Name one team that
That's
don't run
it.
the ball and win games.
And we
Buffalo
was in the
Bills.
red zone 3 times.
They run the ball
Buffalo
still.
Bills.
They don't run the ball nearly
They
as
don't run
much
the ball
as
at all.
everybody else.
They do run the ball.
Nope.
Not
Go
that
check the
great.
stats, fam.
Hey,
On this
the
one, I'll
point-
argue with this
hey,
one all night.
The point,
Josh
hey,
Allen
the
is
point is
literally
though,
like
hey,
95% of their offense.
Check that out.
the point is though, Buffalo ran it more than we fucking did the first 7 weeks. So I don't give a shit. They still ran it more than us.
How many did we run in Dallas? Did we run like 2 times that game?
Yeah, it was like actually I think it was 4 or 6
times. That's probably why I won.
Nobody's saying our defense don't get blamed. Our defense was playing like shit too. But when you
But
got
even
a team,
even in those times we weren't running the ball, you can't even blame the defense that much because if you look at all those games, the first half the defense played great. It's just you can't keep throwing the ball 100 times, 3 and out, and expect them to last the whole game.
but you also gotta hit receivers when they open too. It's a two-way street. It's a two-way street.
And we never said that
A
he
lot of those
doesn't
plays
make
where they're
mistakes.
like, "Oh, these receivers
We never
are
said
open."
he doesn't make
A lot of those
mistakes.
plays,
We just say be
Jalen
patient.
was running for his life. They're like, "Oh, look at Quez wide open on the post," but Jalen was already running for his life because our offensive line was trash at the time.
Plus, and we never said he made mistakes. We know he makes mistakes. You just got to be patient with him. That's all.
Yeah. Of course. What I tell y'all in the offseason, I say, man, we gotta be patient with all of these dudes. Coaching wise, player wise, we had a lot of young players. I mean, it come with the territory. Everybody screaming at me, oh, we got Devontae Smith. I'm like, all these dudes is young. Bro, they're gonna have to learn.
My 10-7 record floor is still on the table.
Huh?
Right. My 10-7 record floor is still on the table. We are only 6 losses, my guy.
No, bro, come on.
My thing was I knew for a fact Jalen Hurts will not lose more than 7 games in the season, ever. Like his whole career. Like anytime you see the guy play, he's just that good. Like he's that much of a gamer.
As we struggled to barely get above 500 this year.
What's that?
Huh?
What'd you say,
Nothing.
Jordy?
Step up, kid.
I said, watch, we're barely gonna get above 500 this year. We're gonna struggle.
Hey,
What are you talking
because
about?
Hey,
We're
teams
about
are
to be
behind.
11
you
and
want to know
6.
something, Jordy? You
What
win
team's
6
about to beat
games.
us through the stretch?
You win 6 games. Guess what? That's progress, is it not? You win
Yeah.
7. That's fucking progress, is it not?
Yes,
I take
but
it.
Bird Game brought up the 10-7 floor. I said we're barely gonna get above 500.
I'm
which
saying
It's
we're
gonna
winning
be-
we gotta
10
get
games
above
still.
500.
Who's
We
gonna
gotta
beat
get
us?
above 500 before we can even
We
think
just
about
started
10
getting
and
our
7.
stride, and
like
we're
I
only gonna
said-
get better
like
the
I
rest of the
said
season.
earlier,
You
we
really
have the-
think any of these garbage teams that we're about to play is about to beat us? For real?
No,
that's
no,
really
like
what you're
I
saying?
was
You're
saying.
saying that we're about to
all
lose
of a
like
sudden
3 more
just
games.
made
There you
impro-
We
Hey,
ain't
yeah.
even
act
won
like this
2
is
in a
just a
row yet.
completely different team.
What?
We ain't
Hey,
even won
but
2
like-
games in a row yet. We ain't even
Like
got
I
a
said,
home
though,
win yet.
the last 3 weeks we have the number 1 overall offense, and guess what? The rest of our schedule, it's the second easiest schedule in the NFL.
Ever.
It don't
So
matter
you have
though.
the
It don't
so you
matter.
have so you
guys
have
have brought
Oh
up-
my god.
you have the
everybody
number
brings
1
up any given
overall
Sunday.
offense going
One
against
game
the
I give us one
you
loss
get-
in the last 7 games this season?
Come on, man. We can still lose this game that we about to play this week.
Hell no, we can't.
Y'all tripping.
You're
Any
tripping.
Any given Sunday, any
Trevor
given
Simeon's
Sunday.
not doing nothing against us. They don't
Bro,
have
I'm
Alvin
telling
Kamara.
you right
They're
now,
freaking
if
2
if we-
defensive tackles out. Their cornerbacks out. Their 2 tackles are out. Like, if we lose this game, that's bad coaching.
I'm telling you right now, if Trevor Simeon comes out here with a fucking 80% completion, JG better not even be on that plane to fly the
Facts.
fucking.
Don't even gotta be bro. Y'all seen this team? Y'all acting like,
All of our losses came more from coaching than players.
oh my god, bro. Come on, man. Like, it don't matter who it came from. It really don't matter who it came from. We lost. It don't matter who we came from. Like Jonathan Gannon just gonna be mysteriously turned into a great defensive coordinator. The Taylor Heineke went.
No,
been
but
going
Jonathan
off on
Gannon
dudes.
gets crappy quarterbacks, does a great job. It's the good ones that he garbage against.
All right. We going undefeated down this stretch then.
Facts.
Leave it up to y'all. Leave it up
I
to
mean, seriously, are you gonna sit here and say that Jalen Hurts can't beat Daniel Jones? He can't beat
y'all. It ain't about
Heineke.
Jalen Hurts.
We're
It's
sweeping the
football
Giants.
team.
We're
It's a
sweeping the
football team.
Washington football team.
That's what it's called, a team.
We're
Yeah.
beating.
And this team is balling out right now. They're number 1 offense.
Yes.
Why couldn't you not believe
Yeah,
in that?
right. That
balling
And
wave,
out
my
you got the
guy.
number 1 offense
The
going
wave
against
started.
We
fucking
barely
Daniels.
beating teams.
A win's
We
a
barely
win,
beating
dude.
teams.
Do you see how many other teams are barely beating teams?
But y'all
Come on
said we
now.
balling out. We barely beating teams.
A win's a
still
win.
We
It
gotta
barely
doesn't
play
beat
matter.
teams.
twice. We still gotta play. I mean, we still gotta play.
We
teams,
just destroyed
right?
the Broncos. What are you talking about? Barely beating teams.
It
Broncos
was
is a good
33
team.
to 6.
We destroyed them.
All right, that's cool. That's the now you don't know if that's gonna carry in the next week. This
It
team is
is.
not right now.
We're gonna destroy the Saints.
I mean, listen, bro.
Every game is a destruction from here on out.
All right. I don't want to hear motherfuckers crying when
And
we
no
lose
one.
Jets or somebody like that.
I'm just saying, our team is like this right now, Onetre. We're like this.
You think that though?
At the right time, we're like this.
Bro, I told you what his chef said. I told you. They sat there and talked shit on this kid personally. He goes, changes the channel, and he tells his cook to turn the fucking channel back. He's
Check
like,
out his
why?
YouTube.
Oh, they're talking bad about you. And he's like, because I love it. I want to see it.
This fool's
What
a
the
gamer.
fuck does that tell you?
Jalen freaking
What does
Hurts.
it tell you? The media does not scare this kid. You can't break him.
He's a beast.
What are
We
you
couldn't
scared
break them
of?
all these weeks and we was losing games, right?
Huh?
That shit don't mean nothing.
I've been saying the same thing when he's been losing games. It's going to happen, and when it does, I ain't going to sit here and welcome you. I'll be like, hey, it's about fucking time you see it. Welcome. It only took you a fucking year to
I
realize.
like that, Jeez. Y'all gotta have confidence for your football team. I love
Yeah,
it.
he is my quarterback. My one and
That's
only.
my quarterback.
You dig, dog, what I'm saying?
No, it's cool. He my quarterback too. But y'all motherfuckers, man, y'all wiping buddy ass right now. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
It's
not
like,
wiping
bro,
his
he
ass.
gotta
Is he
prove a little
perfect?
bit
No,
more
but
to
he's
me,
just
man.
as unperfect as every quarterback in the league. That's the part that makes me the most mad. It's just like when you try to defend his flaws, it's like, no, you can't defend his flaws because they're flaws. But it's like every single quarterback has flaws.
So
The
Jalen Hurts,
Brady's,
so
the
tell me
Mahomes, like
this.
all your guys that you think are so great, they all suck too.
So tell me this though. Where y'all rank Jalen Hurts as a passer right now in his career?
As a passer, I don't rank him as just a passer. I rank him as a quarterback.
No, I'm not talking
Yeah.
about his running skills. I know
But
he's
that's
You
part of
can't
him, though.
not
You
put
can't
both
just
of
cut
them
him.
together. Like
Dude,
that's
you
said
can't
a
just cut him at the
passer.
waist.
my guy.
You can't cut him at the
a
waist.
passer, like an NFL
You're taking away
passer.
half his
What do y'all
talent
rate him
by
at?
judging him off.
Is
just
running
passing.
not part of his game?
Oh, I'm not talking about the running right now, though. I know he can run. Where do you rank him pure passer? Where do y'all rank him? Is he in the top or he's in like lower?
10.
He's right. Listen. He's doing
said
better
10?
than. Listen.
Hold on.
Hold
I
on.
just want to say this. The only
Listen,
weakness
yo.
Patrick
you might
Mahomes
sit here and
has is
say
his offensive
stats don't
line.
matter. I don't care what you think, but stats do matter to me, my guy. And he's better than Daniel Jones, and he's tied with Carson Wentz pretty much statistically. So wherever you rank Carson Wentz, you got to rank Jalen Hurts. So where do you rank Carson Wentz right now? Because you were sure licking his butthole earlier, saying he's been doing awesome lately. So where do you sit here and rank
Carson
Wentz?
Wentz like probably mid to high 20s.
Well, then there you go.
Ranked number 10.
Number 10, what?
Passer?
Quarterback.
No, you're looking at passing yards.
He ranked number
You're
10
looking
in
at passing
passing
yards.
I
yards?
can't
You're not
even
looking
tell you
at
10
overall.
better passes than Jalen Hurts right now.
Oh, okay.
Jalen Hurts is 10th overall in passing yards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what he must be looking at. Passing yards,
So
not
he's
just
a top
overall.
10
I wasn't looking at
quarterback,
nothing.
correct?
I
What
just
is it?
said 10.
Mahomes, I think Mahomes and Allen are 1 and 2.
Yeah, but still, if you are 10th in passing yards, that makes you a top 10 quarterback, right?
Who
No,
called you a B, Miss
because you got to look
Bird?
at the
You gonna whoop
you
his
got to look
ass?
at touchdowns too. You got to
Yeah,
look at
they're
interceptions.
running RTF. I went off on that dude.
Yeah, I'll whoop buddy ass. You better watch his mouth.
I think and when you rank it all together, I think Jalen's probably like 18th and legit in standings right now. He's the 18th rated quarterback.
Yeah. Let's talk
Yeah,
about it.
he's around there.
Talk about it.
And it's true. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to gas him up or anything. He's about right now. He's 18th. You know what I'm saying? You can take that fantasy aside. When you look at it as a whole,
But what is that
you know,
ranking from?
it's ranking from everyone from touchdowns to yardage. When you're breaking those two down, Jalen, like I said, I think he's like 10th or 12th in yards, and in touchdowns he's lower level. Because Mahomes is already up to like 30 some. Allen's up to 20 some. Like, there are guys up there that got touchdowns.
20 turnovers, my guy.
Doesn't matter. Again, you're looking at the production you get off the field, but again, we're not talking about going for
fuck you
MVP
mean
votes.
turnovers don't matter?
Yeah, how does that
No,
not
again,
matter? If you have 20 turnovers,
hold on. Y'all are going too
how
hard
does
for
that
Jalen
not
right
matter?
now.
You have
Y'all are going,
15
hold on.
less turnovers.
We
than Patrick Mahomes.
crucified.
How do you even rank
fellas, whoa,
Vic,
what's going on
we
here?
crucified. We
Look,
What
it's
happened?
getting their
Carson
feelings
Wentz
though,
for.
man. That's what
Yo,
We
it's like,
crucified
are we at the
Carson
church
Wentz
of Jalen
last
right
year
now?
for 15
That's just common
interceptions.
sense. You can't say a guy that has 20-something turnovers is better than a guy that only has 5 turnovers. That
I
just
didn't even
sounds
say that. I
stupid.
couldn't even get anything out of my mouth. Y'all jumped down my throat. I couldn't even say anything yet.
Did we not? I know, but did we not crucify Carson Wentz last year for having 15 interceptions?
Did Carson give us 40 touchdowns? Hold on. Did Carson give us 40 touchdowns in a single season? Hell the fuck no.
He
Did
had
Carson ever give us? Hold on. Did Carson ever give us 5,000 yards? Hell the fuck no. So
But
that's why we can say
the
that.
Chiefs'
Because
record
Carson
right
never
now?
did any of that.
Didn't he
What's
have
his
like
record?
36 though?
Nope. Carson
Because I
never
could've
had
sworn
any
we had the
30
same
any
record
30
as the
touchdowns.
Chiefs.
The
Yes,
most
he
the guy
fucking
had
did.
was
His MVP year, he had
He
like
had
32 or
33.
36. 33.
How much was it?
He had 33. His
Yeah.
second year, he had 33. Yes, he fucking did.
and
You
after
said
that,
he
what
didn't
has he
have it.
done?
It doesn't fucking matter. You said
No,
he's
no.
never had one. Yes, he fucking has.
Sorry, out of the 1 year, he had what 3 more touchdowns than I thought he would. But again, going forward from there, when has he even touched 20?
What?
This is garbage.
He
You
had
won't be hard.
20
You won't find
he
it.
had
The year after
28
that,
he had
20
28
something.
touchdowns in 2019, and then he ended up having 20.
He had 28 last year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
no,
19.
not last year. Last year he
19.
only had 15. I'm saying the year before that he had 28 or 29, and the year before that he had like 27.
Is that
He's
counting
never
playoffs?
done bad. What the fuck?
No, that's regular season.
That's
I
regular
guess
season,
garbage. Y'all need
man.
to stop watching.
I don't
it,
understand what
giving
you're
them
talking
views.
about. He's had very good fucking stats. He's always thrown touchdowns. I've never doubted Carson for that. He's
Yeah,
had
but we jumped into 3 different conversations. We were talking about ranking Jalen Hurts among quarterbacks, and then they got jumped into everyone talking about running to Carson Wentz. When we were talking about
no. What I said is that we crucified Carson Wentz for 15 interceptions last year as a fan base. Oh, this guy's fucking trash. He needs to be out of here. So it's okay for Pat Mahomes to fucking throw 20
And that
because
was
he's
the
Pat
first time
Mahomes.
he ever
Oh, that's
threw
something Kansas
double-digit
City's gonna have to worry
interceptions
about. Pat
except for
Mahomes.
And that's the very first time
And they
Carson
were
Wentz
losing.
ever
Like,
threw
don't we have
15
the same record as
interceptions.
Kansas
Actually,
City?
no, that's the second
Yo,
time.
y'all
His
are
rookie
tag
year,
teaming
he
right
threw
now. Like, calm
16.
down. But when
His
you look at
rookie,
Pat Mahomes too, what you're not taking into account is he literally has no offensive line. He's doing all of that with no offensive line.
What are you
That's
Carson
what you're
talking
not
Wentz had
talking
about?
about, though.
16 different offensive line changes last
Or
year.
no
Dude, he
defense.
What are
has
you
literally
talking
no
about?
We
offensive line. That's
lost
what you're understanding. They got
We
rid of
had
our
on
whole
defense.
offensive
everyone
line.
gone.
and Sam Mala this year.
Fellas, give it a second. We heard y'all this whole show. Give 1 second. He had no offensive line going into the season. We all knew that.
Yeah, he
They
did.
got
They
injuries,
underrated
tender
his
tackles.
offensive
Again,
lineman.
when you look at that team and you look at what he's doing, you can't say anything bad about it. Because, yeah, he might be throwing interceptions, but he's the one that's getting that team going. He's pushing that team. That team is literally on his back. Jalen doesn't have that. He's not in that position right now. So you
On his
can't
back.
compare the two. You can't
Jalen
say
does
that
not
he's
have the
not better.
talent that Pat Mahomes have. And
Again,
we
you're
can
just
get him
making
compared
excuses right
to
now.
at
At this
all.
point, you're making
0%.
excuses.
We have no Tyreek Hill.
Listen,
We
we
have
all
no
understand
freaking
you like Jalen, but
Chelsea.
you're
We
making
have no
excuses for him right
freaking
now.
Hardman, man. What are you
I like
talking
him
about?
What
too.
the
No one's
He has
fuck?
arguing that we
the
don't like
best
him. But
players
y'all are
at their
going
positions on
too
the
far to
team.
bat for him.
And they
Y'all are
still
going way
What are
got
you
too
a
hard
better
talking
for him.
record than
about?
us with them throwing 20 touchdowns.
Like I said,
20
he's a good
interceptions.
quarterback and he's getting along, but y'all are going way too hard right now.
Still got a better record than us.
Way
Hey,
too hard.
that's another
We're
one.
defending this kid from you guys being too harsh, but we're
But that's the thing.
way
We're
too
not.
hard.
But that's the thing. I wasn't.
Are you
Again, I was
fucking
agreeing with you.
serious?
I said there's going to be peaks and valleys. I said he's
We
doing better.
not being
But
harsh though.
Dude,
as
it's
soon as
not
we
like
said
he
something,
has
I
fucking
said one
Julio
little
Jones or
criticism and y'all
Devontae
went off.
Adams.
yeah, but not
That's
His
everyone
one
has
best
little
wide
Julio
criticism.
Jones
receiver
and
That's
is
what
Devontae
y'all
Devontae
going
Adams.
in.
Smith.
Only
I
Matt
said one
Ryan and
little
listen,
criticism and
only
y'all went
Matt
off.
Ryan and Aaron Rodgers have Julio Jones and Matt Ryan. Not everyone in the league has them.
I
Not
understand that,
everyone in
but
the league
they're
has the great
almost
receivers either.
yes, but damn near everyone has a really good fucking wide receiver core
No,
for the
they
most
don't.
part. Do
No, they
you know?
don't. I'm gonna have to
Do you
argue with
know
that
what
there
our
too.
second? Do you know what our second wide
Well,
receiver
go.
has?
Who you
Do
think
you
are
Hold
know
on.
the
what
top
our?
Hold on.
five
Hold on.
Do
Hold
you
on. Let
know
me
what
ask a
our?
question. Let me just
Who
ask
you
a
think are
question.
top
Do
five
you know?
quarterbacks?
Do you
Because
know
if you go
what our
Russell Wilson,
second?
he had
Hey,
DK Lockett and another
I can't go for
guy.
two conversations. I can
no,
only
no,
answer
I'm
one.
asking a question. Do you know what our second wide receiver has? 172 yards. That's
Do you know what
fucking
Denver's second
pathetic.
wide receiver has?
That is pathetic. I
Hold
don't
on. Do
care
you know
about
what
Denver.
Denver's
I'm
second
not
wide
a
receiver
Denver
has?
fan. I'm not
Do
a
you know
Denver
what
Why
fan.
you
I
New
bring
don't
up
second
care.
wide
Denver
receiver
for?
has?
I'm not
You
a
No, but
got
Denver
freaking
fan.
I'm
I
pointing
don't
out
Acosta.
the
give a
fact
shit.
that you just
I'm
made.
talking about the fucking
I
Philadelphia
know.
Eagles.
I'm going off of what you were saying.
172 yards is fucking pathetic.
No, but I'm going off exactly what you're saying. How you're saying how more teams have more receivers. They don't. Because again, look at Denver. Look at New Orleans.
Dude, Cortland
There's teams that
Sutton,
don't
No,
have
but
it and they're
KJ
still
you're
getting
Hamler.
done.
comparing
Hey, Cortland
Denver's
Sutton,
quarterbacks to
KJ
AK,
Hamler,
that's what
Jalen
happened
are
Hurts.
when you don't
all
look for
those
your
guys
second
are
read.
more
What are you talking
talented than
about?
Jalen Rager.
That's what
Okay?
happened when you don't look for your
Okay?
second read, though, AK. And Jalen Hurt and Jalen Rager is not our second receiver.
Again,
Go
no
to
one is
every
saying
top
that Jalen
Yeah.
Hurts
quarterback.
is a bad
Quez
quarterback.
Watkins
I
ain't
think
doing
that's
Every
where
that
top
you're
shit
getting it
either.
quarterback
wrong.
got at
Quez
least
Watkins
2 or
They
only
3.
not
has
throwing him the football. They throw him like 3 passes a game.
that's not my problem though, is it?
That's Jalen Hurts' problem. You got to look for somebody else than Smith.
Oh,
You
hey,
can't
or
say that
maybe,
he listen. Like I
Russell
said,
Wilson,
did you
Lockett,
ever think though too that
DK,
maybe that's not Nick
Brady,
Sirianni's read
Evans,
on any of
Gowan,
those? They used
Herbert,
him more as a ghost
Williams,
than they use him
Allen.
actually.
I'm not getting to
Like,
his
you can
second
go on
read.
and on with all the top quarterbacks. They got 2 legit receivers.
wait,
Jalen had
who?
2 legit.
Dude, Jalen has 2 legit receivers. Again, they're not having the
No,
opportunity.
they're
All right, so
fucking
hold on, hold
they're
on.
They're still
not.
proving
Hold on.
themselves, man.
Let me
Even
mark this right
Devontae
here.
Smith's first 4 games, he still had to learn the game.
Hurt,
He
I'm gonna have
wasn't.
to
You
stop you
remember all
right
those
now because
games
I'm gonna have
Devontae
to
had
hold on.
1 catch
I'm
for
gonna have to
15
keep this
yards,
moment in
2
time. I'm gonna
catches
have
for
to keep
like,
this
you
moment
know
in
what I'm
time,
saying? Like
Hurt,
he was
because you
still
just said we don't have
grasping
good
it.
receivers. Now next season, if our receivers blow up, what are you gonna say? Oh, we
That's
had great
next season.
receivers.
We're talking
Next
right
season,
now.
Jalen's gonna be the
No.
man.
And
What are
you
you
can't.
talking about?
No. Hold on, because you're going back and forth. Now you throwing two sides of the coin. You can't do that. You can't say Jalen ain't got something, and they say if they perform well, oh, we had great receivers the whole time. You can't do
Because
that
they have to
because that's
prove
I'm not
exactly what you would
going
do
themselves.
next
to.
season.
We're
That's
not into
exactly
next.
what you would do.
No, I don't, we're not
No,
into
but I'm
next
pointing out
season
what
yet.
you're
I'm
doing.
talking right
No, they
now.
gotta prove themselves. But so next year they would have done prove themselves.
I
Listen,
am
when they
talking
got
These
right
guys that
receivers,
now.
they have
again,
are already
the fact of the
proven
matter is
receivers that the
our
other people
coaching
you're
staff
talking about
hasn't
have.
taken the opportunity to put those players in the best position. So stop saying that we don't have receivers. We didn't have coaching staff to put them in the best position. That's what we have at the moment. They're still trying to find their way. They still don't know what to do with those players. That's where we're at. We can't say we don't have good players because we don't know what we have in those players. You can't say they're good. You can't say they're bad. You can't say that. Again, our coaches did not put all our players in the best position so that way they can showcase their talent. We've seen a little bit out of what we've seen in Jalen Rager, which everyone talks shit about. That Detroit game. Wasn't he on fire? Yeah. We seen when Hurts threw that ball a little short and he came back to get it. That was a great catch if you had made it. Again, we have talent. We can't say that we don't. We got to stop saying that because that's an excuse.
I'm not
Saying
saying
that,
we don't
oh,
have talent.
you said it many times.
I'm
We
saying they're
can't
not
say that.
proven talent.
They're,
They're not proving because they ain't got the opportunity. That's the
No,
fact of
they
the
And none
matter.
of
need
these
time
guys,
to be
bro,
proven.
they haven't got the opportunity. They've played in
Yeah.
fucking 10
You gotta
games
give them
already.
time, man. Like
What the
that's the whole thing.
fuck?
Even with
So
Jalen
you're
Hurts,
saying, hold
he only
on.
played
So
like
the excuse
14
you were
games. You
saying
got to try to
before
compare him
about the play
to guys
calling
that have been
being
in
the
the league
reason
for
why
like
Jalen Hurts
5, 6
wasn't
years.
performing well,
Like
you're going to
that's
say that's
not
not a
even
reason
fair.
now?
No, I'm not
Yeah,
exactly,
saying
Vic.
that
that's
is not a
exactly what you're
reason.
saying,
But
though.
what
That
I'm
is
saying
exactly
is
what you're saying.
you cannot sit there and tell me that Rager has not had fucking opportunity after opportunity to make catches that he did
Yeah,
not
but
fucking come
you
down with.
can't choose the parameters of one argument and then change it for another player. It
I'm
got to
not
go with the
changing
same.
it to
It has
another
to be the
player.
same. It has to
Every
be the same. The play
when we
calling took
talk
these
about
receivers out
all
of the
this
game.
shit, they all are accountable for it. So yeah, whenever I sit here and say Hurts makes mistakes, it's on Hurts. When I say that fucking Rager makes mistakes, it's on him. When I say Goddard makes them, that's on Goddard. I'm saying it's all them. It's not just one dude.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the same way you're saying that Hurts was hindered because of the play calling, the same way I'm saying the wide receivers are hindered because of the play calling. I'm using your point.
We ain't gonna front like Jalen Hurt wasn't getting to his second and third progression though.
No, and I'm being the first
Cause it was
person
a
to
million
fucking
times
tell
where
you
his
that's
wide
what he
receivers
needs to
wide
work
open, they
on.
ain't see him.
Yeah, no, he needs to work on his progressions. We all know that. That's why I said,
He
don't
don't
get it
throw dudes
mistaken. He
open.
was not a polished quarterback coming in. He
He
wasn't.
don't throw dude. He can't.
And I
He
also want to
he
say
don't
half of those
anticipate.
progressions,
He don't anticipate passes. He don't throw dudes open.
half of those progression passes, he was even running for his life.
Hold on, can I
Y'all
just say
keep
something
saying
real
running
quick?
for his life.
Hold on, can I say something real quick? Because both of you's made a point, especially you, AK, about when he's seen Howie looking at another player and how he reacted. That same player that has that hunger determination, once they got a role and they're comfortable, will be that same player that can get cocky and not think of anyone behind him and not think that anyone can take that position and get comfortable like we've seen many players, aka Fletcher Cox. You can still get that side of the coin too out of him. So again, you can't give him that much leeway and that much credit. You have to say when Jalen Hurts and call him out. When he does something bad, you have to call him out. And you got to give him credit when he does something good. But again,
Why
with
do
so
I
much
need to
calling out,
call?
Vic.
Why do I
because you
need to
have
call?
to.
Wait
You
a
have to
second.
take the bad with the good. You
Why
have
do
to.
we
Because
need
if
to
not, all you're
call
gonna do is
out?
gas his head up. That's
Okay,
all you're
but
gonna do.
question
You're
real
gonna gas his
fast.
head up.
Okay,
Like
sure,
calling out is one thing,
but
but like
listen,
being petty is a whole nother thing.
why do I need to call out a guy who already calls himself out?
No, he doesn't. No, he does not. You don't see
Jalen
Jalen
Hurts
Hurts calling a
takes
press conference
accountability
to talk
for
about
every
his play.
mistake he
No, he
makes.
doesn't. He goes out and they answer, and he says, "Well, that's on me." Because you know what? That's what a team does. That's what a team player does. He's not going to put it on his teammates. He's going to put it on himself. You're saying something he's supposed to do. Jalen Hurts is supposed to say those things.
Right. He's
And
supposed
you
to
don't
say that.
think he
He's a
means it.
leader.
And you don't think he means it.
Now, if the fact this is what I don't like, the fact that he needs motivation. I don't like that. You should already be
Well,
motivated.
Everybody
more
uses
motivation.
something for motivation.
If you constantly need motivation, that doesn't speak well to you.
Every player uses something for motivation. That's why they
And not
talk
every, no, hold on. Every player uses
Tom Brady
does use
uses the
motivation.
fact that he was drafted so late as his motivation.
And that's it. He's not going through every story, looking at everything that they're saying and using everything as motivation. He's using the fact that he was a 6th-round pick. That's it.
What the fuck do you care what gets him off as long as he gets the job done?
No, because again, that means a lot, because that tells me the psyche of a player. That means a lot.
I really love this segment.
What?
I really do.
Dude, he's probably the most mentally strong person that we've ever seen on our fucking team.
Has he really faced adversity yet?
Chill, listen to this. Do you see?
Has he faced adversity yet?
Listen,
No. He ain't seen
I'm
this fan
trying.
base
You
that
asked the question. I'm trying to answer it. All right. He is the most cool, calm, and collected dude. He's 23 years old. Imagine how cool, calm, and collected he's going to be at 32.
Nah, I still ain't see cameras at his house.
He's like fine wine. He's a 60-year-old man in a 23-year-old body. He's
I still ain't see cameras bombard him everywhere he goes. I haven't seen that yet, so no. I haven't seen him being cool, calm, and collected. I've seen him in little short spurts. Answer the question I've seen someone who has media training. That's what I've seen.
Nobody gets bombarded.
If you're starting quarterback, you always get bombarded.
It's not media. He's always been that way. He's been that way since Alabama.
Dude, you can look at
media training. You don't think Alabama does that? You honestly think Alabama doesn't media train their players?
It's just
dude,
that's what difference when it's media trained.
So again, he answers his question because he went to a great school.
He wouldn't be that way.
From the best.
You've already said though, dude. Everyone's already told you, and even Devontae Smith has told you. He's a very quiet person. He's calm, collected. Kelce said it. Everyone has said it.
But how he got bravado, not quiet.
They say Devontae Smith quiet too.
Yeah, that's normal for them. So when he's up there on the mic and he's just being cool, calm, and collected, that's fucking Jalen Hurts. That's him in the pocket, dude. And that's what I'm saying. That's him at 23 years old. He's only gonna get better.
I feel like this
again, we're not anyone's disagreeing saying that Jalen's a bad quarterback. But again, he gotta get credit, and then he gotta get, you know what I'm saying, his reprimand and his just desserts when he does something bad. You gotta take the good with the bad. It can't be all good.
That's what I'm saying, though. He really
his
good truly outweighs the bad. I'm going to say that right now.
I'm not going to say that.
I'll say it for you because, like I said, he is 40 yards away from 2,000. He's got 17 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. That's pretty fucking good.
I'm talking about stats, though. We 4-6 right now.
We honored Nick Foles for having what 23 touchdowns.
4-6 right now.
27 touchdowns. And
hey, let me ask you a quick question. Everybody. I don't remember his name, so help me out. Tampa Bay had drafted a quarterback out of Kansas State, Josh something, number 5. He's there with Vincent Jackson. You remember what I'm talking about? He's a big kid. He was Tampa Bay drafted him out of Kansas State. Big tall kid, Josh something.
Oh, you're talking about Josh Freeman.
Thank you, Josh Freeman. Let's look at Josh Freeman real quick. Had great trajectory his first season. I think he almost won Rookie of the Year if he did, if I'm not mistaken. Second year, he had a pretty good year, too. Third year, what happened? He fell off hard. Any quarterback can fall off. Age doesn't mean anything.
Freeman, what are you talking about?
No. I'm using it as an example. I'm using it as an example.
He's done more.
I'm not saying he's better. Y'all ain't listening.
No. 8, 10
but you're not listening. You're not listening. What I'm saying is any quarterback can come in, have a good start, and fall off. Don't act like it can't happen. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Mm-hmm. Last year was his good start.
Huh?
What was that?
Even if he didn't win, last year was his good start. He still balled out.
Who?
Jalen.
He played like ass.
He reacted.
Season,
he reacted. He didn't play football. He reacted.
He played the number 1 defense in the league. He went toe-to-toe with Kyler had over 350 yards passing and over 100 yards
Arizona
balling out. Regardless if he won the game or not, he balled
Y'all talking about one game, though.
Yeah, y'all keep on going back to that Arizona game.
Yeah, that's one
game.
The
Washington game, if Jalen would have stayed and he would have balled out, he scored touchdowns right before the half.
And what did he do against Dallas? And even
one game.
He couldn't.
Just like you're
So
going
you
off
guys
of
are
one
saying,
game.
oh, you can't give him credit for one game, but then you want to give him the default for one game against Dallas.
Because you got to take the good with the bad, my guy.
Yeah, but you're not.
You're not making your argument because you're like, you can't count that game, but you can count this game.
I didn't
No,
say that. I
doesn't
just
work.
said you got to take both of them. I just said you got to take the good with the bad. But again, you're acting like he's never done bad. That's
No,
what we're
I'm
trying to
not.
point out to y'all.
Are you shitting me? I'm the first person to criticize this motherfucker.
No, you not.
Yeah, I am. Are you
No, you
fucking
not.
serious? Go back and watch my live streams.
You
Obviously, you don't watch
never
shit.
criticize this motherfucker, man.
Yo, Rock, bullshit. Oh my God, yo, where is? Go back and watch Foothills, man. Go watch our East meets West. I criticize his deep ball all the motherfucking time, all the time. I
Yeah,
criticize
but every
this
time
kid more than
I will say
anything.
this. I
But
will
the
say
thing
this.
that saves it
When I
is,
broached the subject of getting a quarterback, you were like, "Fuck that shit."
Yeah, fuck that shit.
From the rip.
exactly,
Fuck
and
that
I
shit.
still stand by that.
Competition breeds
Don't never
excellence.
criticize him. Never.
What?
Bergen, you never criticize Jalen.
I don't
Hold
criticize
on.
him to the point that you guys do, to the point where like, oh, you should be worried about 2 or 3 passes in a game. Get out of here with that. But I do think that he's developing and growing at a great rate.
It was important.
At a great rate?
Changes.
Yeah, dude. I don't care what anybody says. If you're top 10 ever, this is ever, guys, ever. Not 1 week, not a season, not ever. You're top 10 ever. That's good, my guy. There's been thousands and thousands of quarterbacks that played in the NFL. If you're a top 10 ever, that is
he top 10
awesome.
all-purpose yards.
I think he's progressing well.
Who cares if it's running and throwing? They're counting all that when they say ever.
I mean, listen.
They're counting all your running. They count all your passing. They count all your interceptions. They count all your touchdowns. They count everything that a quarterback could possibly do ever. The guy is top 10 ever. You got to give him love for that. Like, that's the ultimate feat. We never had a quarterback. There ain't one quarterback that played for the Philadelphia Eagles that's been top 10 ever.
What AK said? What AK say though?
One quarterback. Just name you one, and I'll stop the argument.
I don't care if you throw for 1 yard or 400 yards, as long as we win the game.
Yo, don't be jumping on my side now. No. Stay on your own side. Don't be coming over here. I'm on this island. I'm on an island, boy.
You throw for 300.
You want to say wins?
Long as
you can look at a lot of good quarterbacks. You can go back to Dak. Last year before he got hurt, Dak was leading the league and like he had like 2,000 yards in like 4 games or some shit like that. And he still was 1-3, my guy.
I just want to say something real fast.
Everybody wants Deshaun Watson. He had all these awesome stats, but Deshaun Watson was only 4 games the whole season. Like,
so nobody cares at the end of the day.
Yo, you know what? I just want to say one thing. I love y'all.
Now, you know what I was thinking of when y'all were talking about quarterback like that? You don't want Jalen Hurts to end up like Jake Plummer. Jake Plummer was a good quarterback. I couldn't win shit.
But Jake Plummer was not top 10 ever.
And Jake Plummer, listen, Jake Plummer was ahead of his time. Let's be honest.
Watch Jake Plummer. Jake Plummer was a dog.
Jake Plummer was ahead of his time. Because if Jake Plummer played now, he'd kill it still. Because he could run. He could avoid pressure. He could get the ball downfield. But teams didn't want him to do that. They solely wanted him to be a pocket quarterback.
Jake Plummer was a dog.
Jake Plummer was a good quarterback in the wrong era.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was a dog, bro.
Okay, and saying that, that's awesome, but he was not top 10 ever.
Oh, my God, bro. You keep
hold on.
talking about this top 10 shit.
That matters.
In the wins.
Wait, what do you mean by top 10? Because Jake Plummer, his first couple of years, he was pretty high up there. So what are you talking about?
Was he top 10, though?
Well, what do you mean by top 10? I'm not understanding.
Overall, yards and touchdown.
Yeah. Didn't Jake Plummer win the Rookie of the Year when he came in? Was he Rookie of the Year? Can someone check that out?
I think he was in Arizona.
And when he was killing it, Arizona, he was killing it when he was in Denver, too. He was getting double amounts of yards.
I don't recall the list having Jake Plummer's name on it, so he was not top 10 ever. Okay? You guys can argue the fact all you want, but if you look at the list is set for a reason. And Our quarterback
Hold on,
Jalen Hurts is on that
I gotta
list.
hit my yak real quick, man, because y'all stressing me
Hold
out.
on. So we saying Don was never top 10 at all?
You got me stress eating over here, man.
Y'all stressing me out. I gotta hit my yak,
Right?
man.
Hold on. Donovan McNabb was never top
Skittles, here
10?
I come.
No, he was not. We never had a top 10 ever in the first 14 games of that career.
Oh, first 4. Damn, Bird, you had that stat so specific. It's not even funny right now.
Well, you only can say that
That's like
because
saying
Jalen
how
only
many
played
guys came out
14
their house with a
games, my
blue hat
guy.
today. Go.
What are you
That
talking
was
about? You
wildly
only can play.
specific, dude.
You only
We're going off
can
solely
you only can play the cards you dealt, my guy.
Isn't
If you
the
only
other
dealt the cards with 14
But
games
my
in
thing,
it,
how does
then that
that stat
14
change
game
as the
card can
games
get
progress?
played,
not just that, but isn't there also the other
right?
stat where
Like you
he's
can't be
had
like, oh,
where he
season,
has
or you
over
can't go career. You gotta
like
go
I
over
remember, hold
14
on.
games.
I
That
remember Kevin
motherfucker
Cobb broke
played.
a lot of stats
He's
too.
the best. He's one of the best ever.
Kevin Cobb broke some stats. Remember that?
Who?
Yeah, he was the fastest quarterback. What was it to have 400-yard games? I think he had 4 or something like that in a row. Kevin Cobb had some stats where he at. Still sleeping off that
It was only
concussion.
4 games. What about the other fucking 10 games? He
But I'm
sucked
saying you
ass.
throwing out stats like they mean anything.
Yeah,
Those
I'm
stats don't mean
saying
anything right
Kevin
now.
Cobb had those 4 games, but the other 10 games he was trash.
You
Exactly.
said
So how
who?
the other
You
10
said
games gonna go for
Jared
Jalen
Goff?
Hurts?
So if you're going for 14, I'm talking about a complete 14 game stat. He's the top 10, number 8 overall. Like, you gotta give him love. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's the
I
best
Yeah,
do.
quarterback ever, but
I
I'm just
do.
saying you gotta give him the love
I
for doing what
appreciate it,
he's
sir, for
done
being a
in a
top 10
situation like
quarterback.
he just
But you know
did.
what? You know what I would prefer to be? A top 10 team. Just me.
Uh-huh.
I prefer to be a top 10 team. Fuck the
I prefer
quarterback
to be a
stat.
top
you
10
got
team
the
too.
number one
Let
overall
me do this.
offense right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
But look at our record, guy.
And it's climbing.
We got the fastest car in the worst race in the
But
world.
people
Yes,
Who's
I
are
still, who's
know
still
it's
dead
claiming they
last?
climbing.
want
You
Deshaun
are
Watson.
literally,
We got the
you are
fastest car. We
literally,
still last in the
bro,
And he only
500.
won
Bro,
4
bro,
games, my guy.
you
It's
are
almost 3
literally
o'clock.
one game out of the
We got the
fucking
fastest car. We
playoffs.
still getting laughed out this bitch.
You are one game out of the playoffs with a team that
Yes.
was only supposed to win 4, 3, 2, 1 games, have the first overall pick, and you were one game out. Stop bitching.
Who you talking
Oh,
about
I'm
right
not bitching,
now?
but I'm saying
You talking about
again,
the Eagles?
we're putting too much sweetness on this right now.
No,
We got
everybody just got too
We're tying
critical of
this
the
season
first
up a
6
little
games.
too
And
nice right
everybody
now.
knew we played playoff teams in the first 6 games compared to the rest of the schedule. Like
What's
the
our
first
record?
6 games, everybody knew that those games were going to be hard, and
Hold
no
on.
one
What's our
ever
record?
said that we were going to win them
What's
all.
our
But the
record
fact
though?
is, we had a chance
What's
to
our
win
record?
Say
all
though,
of them.
Bird Gang? What the
What's
record
our
say?
record?
4-6.
Damn, we
We
2 games out
only
of
beat one
500. We ain't
team
even
that
500 yet.
actually was over 500
Yeah, who
this
gives a
season.
fuck
Who
about
gives
that?
a
You're one
yeah?
game
Who
out
cares
of the
about
wild
that?
We only beat
card.
one
This
team
is a
that was over
17
500
game
this
season.
season.
Who cares about the first 6?
Bergen, all I keep on thinking is you saying 15 and like 3 and 18 and 0 and all that.
I
That's
said
all I'm thinking
13
right
and
now when I hear you
4,
speak.
12 and 6, and even my first video I said 11
I
and
love the
6,
optimism.
and I said
I
the
love it.
floor was 10 and 7, and we are still
Somebody
well
got to
in
be with your
sight
negative
of 10 and
ass.
7. I still think we got that.
I'm realistic with it. You know
My
me.
realistic was 10 and 7, and I still think we got that.
That COVID got to your brain, bro.
I was so lucky. It was crazy. I shit bricks though. I ain't gonna lie. That's just scary, man. Fuck
I am
that.
happy though that you're feeling better, my guy.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Listen,
man.
Jalen Hurts is still progressing. All right, this fucking whole team is progressing.
Once we
Our
pass
defensive coordinator is the
the
one that's
10 and
lagging
7
the most,
range, so y'all
but
can
he's
start talking.
catching along.
Bro, I got us, bro. I love the Eagles, but I still don't trust this team. So I
Let
can't.
me ask a question. Just one question. If we play horribly against the Jets, who
Oh,
are you
God.
gonna blame?
Here we go.
The coaches.
Who are you blaming?
Oh.
The
Well, I
team
know
as
who
a
you
whole.
blaming. Jalen fucking Hurts.
I'm not
I'm
blaming
blaming
nobody
Hurts.
because
I know you are. I know you are.
because at this point our coaching should be good with the game planning. We know what we need to do to win the game. So again, if we play horribly, if our offense looks like shit against the Jets, who's to blame?
The team as a whole.
Nick
I'm blaming
Sirianni
Throwing that thing
and his
down.
garden planting ass.
I'm blaming Hurts because y'all blamed Wentz last year when we ain't run the football at all.
I think you're just fucking.
No, we blame Wentz
Am
because
I
he was
the only
throwing
one that said
garbage,
the
my
full
guy.
team?
We ain't run the football at all last year.
But he's
You
still
a Hurts
throwing
hater.
garbage.
That's it. I'm putting it on Twitter. Hashtag Onetre rock the Hurts hater.
Yo,
Like, no, you know I ain't blaming Hurts for that,
I know.
man.
I know, man. I'm
It's
just
a
fucking-
team effort. It's a team effort, man. You only as good as the team around you. So
yeah, they everybody's raw and inexperienced on every end. Like dead serious. Like we can be compared to like the baby Bulls when they came out. You know what I mean? Like we have a very young team. Our defense is a little long too, but that offense that's going to be here for years to come.
And I
If
think
Jalen can,
what's happening.
and listen, for me, if Jalen can prove himself, that's great because again, we have 3 first-round picks. We could actually focus that we could help our team instead of worrying about 1 pick for a quarterback. That you know what I mean? It would benefit us if Jalen is the guy because it takes care of one major need. So again, I want Jalen Hurts to be the guy. I'm not saying it, but is he as far progressed as y'all are saying? Hell no.
No, you want to know? Hey, you want to know something that's funny, my guy? You know how much shit I give Max Kellerman? How much I hate that motherfucker? No lie, bro. He even said it today. Jalen Hurts has done enough to be the franchise quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles.
I
Max
hate
Kellerman
Max
said a lot of
Kellerman.
suspect things.
Period.
I hate
the
Max
quarterback,
Kellerman.
my
He
guy.
never talks good about us,
Hurts
but
season.
Hurts
I
even
think that's
got
what-
Max Kellerman saying that
Yeah,
shit.
but that's too soon. 'Cause
Whoever
we all
thought
thought
that?
we all thought a lot of guys that would be here would be the guy. It's still too soon. We got to get a couple of seasons out of someone to be the
That's
guy.
only because Max Kellerman hate Wentz. So
He's looking for a new job.
Everybody hates Wentz.
everybody hate him. I don't know why, but everybody
I don't hate
him.
Carson. I never hated him.
You know what? I am so happy that I never have to fucking hear it's God's plan again. I am so
Ginger
fucking
Jesus?
happy for that shit. You know,
Come on,
every
man.
time I heard that, I was like, you realize God is telling you, you fucking suck.
Damn, AK.
Sorry, that got deep.
Carson
My
Wentz
bad.
got a plan. Carson Wentz gonna win the Super Bowl one of these years.
Like, no
Watch.
lie, you should never draft another Carson or a Ginger ever again.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man.
That's not fucked up. Come
So
on.
you're out
Nah,
on
it's
strong
funny.
then?
What was that ginger that the Raiders picked? Maravich? Was that his name?
Yeah.
Remember him?
Who?
Be Happy Carson. You don't remember that oh my god, it was like early 90s. They picked up this kid, he was like a quarterback like
Yeah, Jinx, send me that
Ryan,
jump. 'Cause I'm blaming
yeah,
Jalen
like
for
the way they
everything.
talk
Y'all
about
done
that kid,
pissed me off.
Radler. He was
Y'all
just
pissed
seen
me
just
off.
like
Y'all
him.
blaming Jalen Hurts for everything.
When he came in the league, he got a hit of alcohol and weed, and that's it. His life
I
was
don't
turned
care
around
if John
forever.
Gannon give up 600 all-purpose yards. I'm blaming Jalen Hurts.
I can't do that. Give him that much.
Wow.
He could give up a perfect passing rating. Somebody could go 30 for 30. I'm blaming Jalen Hurts. You ain't do enough.
Listen, you can't let Joe Flacco beat it.
Say, look, I'm fucking with y'all, yo. But yeah, at the end of the
He
day,
was
man,
trying to
like I
bait.
said, at the end of the day, though, I'm a big Jalen Hurts fan, bro. I've been
Yes.
Jalen Hurts fan
That's
since
good to know.
through Alabama, Oklahoma.
At the end of the day, this turned into a 4-hour
I'm a
debate
big
stream.
Jalen Hurts fan. It's just some people just get on the edge when you give them a little bit of criticism. Man, you're the
No, but
Philadelphia
it's like,
Eagles
it's
quarterback.
not even that I think it's not even that we get on the edge, we give them a little criticism. It's just like this stuff that you guys criticize. It's like you guys criticize them as just a passing quarterback. And that's it.
Dude, can we
Like you got like even those poor passing
just one
games,
question. What
he
is the
ran
job of a
great.
quarterback?
He did good. So it's
What
like
is the number one
even if you got
job of a
a
quarterback?
D in
It's to pass the
passing
ball, my guy.
and you got an A in rushing, that
Yeah,
equals
what's
a
the
C,
number
so you
one
gotta
job
give
of
him
a
love.
wide receiver? To catch the fucking ball.
A being passing.
Quarterback got to get it there, buddy.
He
Quarterback
does
gotta
get it there, buddy.
Nah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he fucking does. Like I said, he does miss from time to time, but for the most part, that boy
He throws some ducks,
he's
too.
good.
He missed a
He throws
lot
some
of
wobblers.
passes. A lot of them.
Who?
A lot of them.
Just show me a quarterback who doesn't know.
Yep.
A quarterback, routine. Quarterback's not
Brett Favre.
Who the fuck is routine?
Don't
Who
say
the
Brett
fuck
Favre
is
doesn't even
Never seen
fucking play
Brett Favre
the
show
game.
nothing but a
Who's
spiral.
routine?
That ball
I've
comes
never
out of
heard
his
of
hand
this
1,000 miles an hour.
Routine.
Who's routine?
You want me?
I
You want
never
me
heard of a
rattle off
QB named
quarterbacks?
Routine. Who is routine?
You want me to rattle off quarterbacks, AK? Because I can do it.
Go ahead, because I guarantee you everyone messes up. Everyone.
Every
They don't
one
do the
of
shit that
them.
Hurts was doing.
Every quarterback.
Yes, they do.
Rodgers
They
has
don't
bad games.
know.
Yeah.
Brady has bad
No.
games.
Yo,
Yeah,
you know
Wilson
Mac
had
Jones,
bad
games.
games.
Mac
But
Jones
not
had
succession.
Mac Jones
Matt
got
Jones has bad
place
games.
last night.
Huh?
Made some stupid fucking throws. He messes
Who?
up. They all mess up. Everyone messes up.
Stafford been a fuck up though.
Hey, Steve McNair
Cam
been a fuck
Newton
up like
fucks
that.
up. Tom Brady fucks up. Aaron
Steve
Rodgers
McNair was
fucks
legit
up.
from the
They
time
all
he got
fuck
onto an NFL field.
Oh my God, Richie, don't start that shit.
That's
Richie.
a fact, Richie.
Don't
It
start
is
that.
fact.
He's
Good
how you
call,
gonna catch that
Richie.
football?
I like
Richie,
it.
are you trying to carry this on to the 5-hour
Richie, you
mark?
play football
That
before,
shit-
Richie?
That shit fell right between his arms, my guy.
Oh
That
my
was a
my
God.
guy
catch.
was
watching
so
it, I even-
outstretched. He
It
was
was
all
that was a
out,
catch.
looking
He
like a
couldn't catch that
warrior,
football.
just trying to serve someone a drink and still couldn't. It was still
It was
at
no
least a
way he
good
was
foot
catching
above
that
him.
football.
Then
It
he's
wasn't a
not a
foot
50.
above him if it hit
Listen,
his palm.
if he can't catch
Like,
that ball,
if it
he
hits
ain't
his
a
palm,
$59
you guys
million
cannot make the
quarterback.
argument that
Bro,
it hit.
If
It
he
was a foot
had
above
both
him.
sided
It
Because
tape
if
and
it
was
hit
able
his
to
palm,
even
that means
touch
that it
that
was
ball, it
not
still
a
would have
foot
got
above
it.
him because he would have not been able to touch the ball.
Kittle can catch that ball.
look, they
Fucking
trying
Waller
to justify
catches
a
that
bad
ball.
throw,
Kittle
saying
and
that
Waller got
Zach
what,
Ertz
like
should have
3
made a
inches on him, don't they?
spectacular catch. Like,
I
come
don't
on,
care,
bro.
but they're $59 million quarterbacks, right? If he's getting paid $59 million, he catches that fucking ball.
And if Jalen Hurts want to be a franchise quarterback, he hits that pass.
That pass was on
If
point.
Dallas Goddard want to be a
That
franchise
pass was
freaking
on
tight end,
point.
he catches that ball.
Hey,
That
if
was
we're
right
gonna talk
over his
about this,
left
then
shoulder. That
maybe
was
the
about that?
quarterback
right
should
over
have
his
led
left
How
the
about that?
shoulder.
receiver or threw the
Maybe the
Right
receiver
over.
quarterback
open.
should have put it in the
Just
vicinity where he
FYI.
can catch that
What
bitch
the
and right.
fuck are you
How about
talking
that?
about? No, you are
How about
baiting
that?
me bad. Stop. Quit it.
Hey, just like Devontae said, throw a little more air in that, buddy. They got it to me.
Put a more air in you. Knock it off.
Again,
All
you
right,
can throw
man. All
a
right, man.
receiver open. You can throw a receiver open. Aaron Rodgers does it all the time.
Bullshit. Aaron Rodgers also fucks up too.
Aaron
Yeah,
Rodgers
Yeah, he
Aaron
fucks
Rodgers
up
had a
because
3
look at
interception
look at the
game.
Aaron
fuck
Rodgers
ups on
get
that
face
team.
planted and still hit Dallas Goddard right in
What the
stride.
fuck?
What y'all mean?
What are you
What y'all
talking
mean?
about? Aaron Rodgers couldn't even hit Devontae Adams
What? Devontae Adams had 18 touchdowns last year.
this year.
He's second, I think, or I think first in touchdowns.
He's
Actually.
second in touchdowns.
Yeah, and I think
Come
he's
on.
third in passing yards.
And
So
Aaron
those games
Rodgers
or
he
get
lost,
hit
receiving
on a
yards.
regular
Aaron Rodgers
basis.
didn't hit him, did he?
Yeah, who else is gonna fucking throw? Not fucking Jordan Love.
You guys are
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Aaron Rodgers getting hit on a regular basis. He's standing in there taking them punches and delivering them throws.
How many turnovers does Aaron Rodgers have?
Man, you're real fucking.
Oh no,
quick
he don't
to
have that many
defend
turnovers.
motherfucker, aren't you?
Add him
He don't
up.
have. Aaron Rodgers' problem this season is he isn't throwing for that many
Add
passing
him up.
yards.
'Cause I remember that one game he had like 3 picks.
We got
Nah,
trade
they've been
for
running
Aaron
the ball
Rodgers.
more this year. What is it, Dylan and who's the other running back? Jones. They've been getting the ball a lot more this year.
And Jones has been getting a lot of the passes.
Yeah.
There you go. You can't be blind because that's your favorite player. You got to speak.
Don't be
flaws
saying
in
that
it.
because that's your lady.
You
my
see
guy.
it? You
Okay.
No one ever said that he didn't have
Whoa,
flaws.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where did
Are we really
anyone
doing
not say that he doesn't have flaws? We've all
You
admitted
didn't
he
say
has
it.
flaws.
Every time we
Bullshit.
said a flaw, you ran
No
down
one
Bullshit,
says
bro.
he doesn't have flaws. No
Bullshit.
one said
You-
that.
Bird
What
Gang
we
can
are
say
saying
That's
is
it.
that
That's
all
what they say.
quarterbacks
Yo.
have flaws.
That's it. Bird Gang, pull up my live. I'm proving
One of
this
the
guy.
flaws was that overthrow who you saying that Goddard should have caught.
He should have caught that ball.
He should have
easily.
caught that
my
fucking
God.
He
ball.
said he should have caught that
You
ball.
see what I mean? Though you're proving my point,
How you
fellas.
gonna
Anytime
get
we try to
mad
find a
about
flaw,
the
Vic,
guy
people
that's
go
supposed to
jumping
catch
in.
the ball? We
Why?
said he's supposed to catch it.
Brock has
He
been
said he's
badgered
supposed to
all
catch it.
evening.
So
Hey,
if we
Jakes,
say
I
he's
need
supposed to
to
catch
take
it,
a
and he
moment,
said he's
Jakes.
supposed to catch
You
it,
ear
like
punching
what
4
part of that
hours.
don't you understand?
Why are you egging us on? Why?
Because I'm just proving the point. As soon as
All
we
right,
say
There's
It's
no
not
something,
rude to
fucking
it
point
comes
point.
if
up.
the guy
There's
that's
no
going
point.
caught the ball to the mark. Oh my god!
This is what we're going to do. I'm going to rank. This is how I'm going to do it. Donovan, Wentz, Foles, Hurts.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Whoa, you ain't even gonna put Randall up there?
whoa!
No,
It goes
I can't
Randall,
go up there. Randall ain't
Donovan,
never win nothing
Hurts,
either.
Wentz, Foles.
Wait, how are we doing this order? Are we starting off with the first?
All right, we doing top 5. Look. Donovan,
No,
Randall.
So
Randall.
Donovan's your one.
Cunningham, Foles, Hurts.
Damn, y'all got Foles in there?
Randall,
I'm not
Donovan,
doing that much
Hurts, Wentz, Foles.
Whoa, no.
Listen, my list is gonna be so different.
It's Randall, Donovan, Hurts, Foles, Wentz.
No,
Yeah,
Miss
that actually
Bird
might be
Gang.
better.
If it touch your hands,
Listen.
sometimes you get a fingertip on it. That's
Nah,
not.
you gonna
I
put
don't know
it's
who
gonna
made up
be
this goddamn rule, Miss Bird Gang. That if it touch your hands, you gotta catch it.
great.
Facts.
Listen, that list
Thank
is gonna
you.
be Donovan,
Thank you.
Randall.
If that
You're
hits
gonna
the
give Randall
palm of your
Cunningham some
hand,
credit.
Hey,
Carson
Vic, how
Wentz.
you gonna put Randall
Then
number 2? He ain't never
hold
won
on.
shit.
Let me get my number 4 because my number 4 guy needs some credit. Rodney Pete. Say it
What?
with
Whoa,
me.
All right, hold
whoa,
up, Vic.
Thank you, gentlemen. Rodney
Whoa,
Pete.
whoa,
You gotta
whoa,
throw him in
Rodney
there.
Pete.
Wow, you really went Rodney Pete.
Come on, Vic.
Now
Hey,
you done
listen.
messed up the whole
You
situation
done-
When
when
we
you
were
brought
in
in
the
Rodney
land of
Pete.
Bubby Brister, when we had Bubby Brister, I don't know if y'all remember that, Bobby Hoying, Rodney Pete was our fucking savior.
He
I'll
was
never forget
garbage.
that. I will, man, you better watch how you talk about Mr. Pete.
Rodney Pete was
Y'all
trash,
better put
Vic.
some respect on that man's name. He
He
got
was
Holly Robinson.
trash.
Y'all better act like you
Yeah,
know.
he got a
Bro,
bad
that
wife, but he
motherfucker
doesn't
couldn't
make him
chase
a
down
good
an
quarterback.
Oreo,
That's
okay?
the only dime. What?
Bro, he could not chase down an Oreo. Come on.
On
Oh my
a
God.
broken thumb. Hold on. That's a lot of people don't know about that. On a broken thumb. My guy played that season with a broken
Vic,
thumb.
he was trash, Vic.
He was
Hey,
Who
garbage.
cares?
Rodney
Pete's trash.
y'all are hating on Rodney right now. There's so much hate for Rodney Pete. He saved that season for us, man. Y'all
What
didn't live through that
season?
He
season.
was in a
What
whole
season?
era of
That was the
trash
95
Eagle
season.
quarterbacks.
It was
Rodney
it was in
Pete,
95.
Ty Ditmer, Corey Ditmer. Garcia was all right.
Yeah, we didn't win that
Garcia was
season.
pretty
There
good
was no
for that
season to
pinch.
be won.
What was that out of here though?
Rodney Pete was ass though, Vic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was
Listen,
definitely ass.
He was two butt cheeks clapping in
again,
the
y'all
air,
don't
bro.
remember that. Y'all don't remember that hellhole we had a quarterback. And I seen that shining
I
light
put
in
what's the
Mr.
name
Pete.
over Rodney
It's
Pete?
Again,
like the
What's
whole
dude name?
y'all don't
Warren
understand what
effect.
he
He
did for
owned
He
me
the
and
was
my
good
soul.
because all the trash that was around him made him look good.
Damn.
Hey, remember,
Yo,
Ronnie
what?
was the
Hey,
one
Vic.
that came up and got tied
What's
and
the
all that.
quarterback name though, Vic? The one
Which
that,
Who?
one?
he owned the soul.
The what?
On the
What?
soul.
He
Nick,
owned the arena football.
isn't
Team.
it like Nick, some Italian kid?
What?
No. He was right before Randall.
Oh shit! There's another quarterback
Oh,
too.
Jaworski?
Oh, you're talking about Ron Jaworski? Yeah.
Yeah, Ron Jaworski. I put him
Yo,
over
he was a
Rodney Pete.
dog.
I thought you said
He was a
arena
dog.
football.
Yeah,
That's why I was like,
Oh,
wait,
there's
what?
another quarterback you guys are missing too.
You know why I don't put Ron Jaworski on that list?
Oh,
Hold on.
Kevin
Hold
Cobb?
on. I don't put him on that list because he fucked up that Super Bowl.
Damn, man.
Ron Jaworski threw an
Kevin
interception. I
Cobb.
think it was like his
Thinking
first
now.
pass of the game.
Fuck, what's his name?
Man, Rodney Pete is buns.
I like Rodney Pete, man. He saved us. He saved us. Like I said, I see some bad quarterback play.
I don't even
Hey,
put
what was
Ra-
that
I don't even
quarterback?
put Randall on
He was
that
like,
list.
I think
For
he
real,
backed
for
up McNabb.
Oh,
I think he backed
Robin?
up
real.
McNabb.
Randall on that
You're
list.
talking about
Rob?
Kevin Cobb.
It was Ty Detmer you're
No,
talking about.
no. It wasn't
Ty
Cobb. It wasn't
Detmer.
Ditmer. It was
Jeff
one more
Garcia.
quarterback, dude.
Oh,
It
Garcia.
would not because
Garcia.
Rodney Pete and Ty Detmer played together. That was
No,
a
I want to
transition.
say, I think he was Cobb's backup too.
Oh,
He said AJ Philly.
are,
Yeah, AJ Philly
AJ.
would have been the backup. AJ
AJ
Philly would have been the
was
backup.
ass.
He had that one good game in the playoffs.
If we're gonna put AJ Philly on there, we gotta put Garcia on there.
yo,
We gotta
y'all
put
are going
Sanchez
way
on
too
there.
far
You're
with
We
gonna
gotta
this
put
put
shit.
Philly
Kenny
anywhere
Sleeves
near
on
the
there.
Nah, you know what?
Put
You
all
gotta get
them
Mike
on
Vick
there.
that number 4. You gotta get Mike Vick the number 4 spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike Vick
Comeback
deserves a number
player of
4
the year.
spot. I'm gonna give Pete the number 5. Damn, but Pete's
Mike
still
Vick
top
had
5.
one good year to
Give
be
Rodney Pete
honest.
his respect.
Randall,
Bro,
Donnie, Hurts, Wentz.
You throwing Hurts in there?
Yes,
Oh, this see,
Bam,
he only played 14
gas.
games.
I don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the definition of
Oh
gaslighting.
This is my list,
my god.
and this is what I say.
Yo,
yo, it's
Hurts
his
is the
opinion.
man.
Bird
You
game.
Don't
guys
be
are
listen, I hope he
smoking
can earn that
crack. If you
position.
don't think
I
Hurts is
really
about to
do.
go down as one of
Hey.
the greatest quarterbacks the Eagles ever had,
Don't
We
hate
gotta
us
wait
because
and
you
see,
ain't
though.
us, all right?
Y'all know this dude the
You
king
hate us because
already.
you ain't us.
He might not even. In all honesty, Jalen Hurts might not even be here next year. So I mean,
What are you talking about?
Don't
Hurts is
start that
definitely here next
debate.
year.
Don't start that debate. We'll be here for
That's a
another
whole
4
nother
hours.
debate
What
right there.
debate?
Because Hurts has already proven himself,
This is going to
and he's
turn into
going to
another
be here.
4-hour
And
debate.
no other quarterbacks, they're going to want to have that chemistry with Devontae Smith, their first-round pick. Hurts has already made it.
Let me ask a question. If someone honestly, like dead serious, honestly would offer us a first round pick for Hurts, are you taking it?
No.
Hell no. We got 3 already. We don't need a 4th.
Man, you don't need a 4th? What are we talking about here, gentlemen? You don't need 4 first round picks?
Because 4 first-round
What
picks,
world am I living in?
only 2 of them are going to actually develop to something. The other 2 are going to be trash.
Yo,
Oh
I'm
my
telling you
God.
right
All right, well,
now.
tell me
I am
this.
telling you right
Every
now.
year out of
I didn't know
32
that's how
first-round
first-round
picks,
picks
there's
work.
only like 10 of them that play good.
All
I
right, tell
am
me
telling
this, though.
you right
Tell me,
now,
tell me,
the
hold
only
on,
way
hold on,
that
hold on.
Jalen Hurts is not on this team next year is if Jesus Christ comes down himself and takes him.
So
All right,
Carson's
I'm
coming?
telling you that right
hold on,
now.
hold on. Speaking hypothetically, tell me this. I'm about to rattle off at least 10 quarterbacks, and you tell me Jalen Hurts or that quarterback. Lamar Jackson,
Nope.
Kyler Murray.
No.
It took too long.
You lying
Jalen
right
and
now.
Kyler like the same quarterback.
You
No,
lying right
no, I
now.
thought I was thinking about it, and he beat me to it. Yeah, they're kind of the same, so it's a give or take there.
Kyler
So
Murray is a
I'll
way
take
better,
Hurts.
He a way better passer than Jalen Hurts.
Barely, not really.
Barely. Oh my
Just
God!
fucking
come
keep
on.
going.
I know
My
y'all
opinion
Eagles
is
fans,
my
Kyler
y'all
Murray's
opinion.
never
keep it
been
a buck.
called top 10, my guy.
Y'all gotta
So
keep
if
it
you
a
can bring
buck.
up
No,
We
people
saw
that are
him
top
not
10
just
like
that.
top
Lamar
10 this
Not
year.
Jackson
just that, but
and
they went toe to toe together
that
last
dude from the
year.
Kansas City
And who
Chiefs
won?
did back up off me.
They had the
Who
same
won?
stats. It don't matter who won.
Who won the game though?
He dueled with him, tied him. They both had the same stats, pretty much damn near the same.
All right. Josh Allen.
Who?
Josh Allen.
I'm taking
Don't do
Josh
that.
all day.
Don't do that for Josh Allen. Don't
Don't
take
want
him.
Josh.
Don't disrespect Josh Allen like that.
Don't want him.
Listen, man, I actually have a stream. I'll send it to you.
Because Josh Allen, you already have
I will
2
go
years of
find
film
it.
on him. Jalen Hurts
No.
is still in his first basically season worth of
I'm not
games,
talking about
man.
Listen,
He's
we
dominating.
cannot
I have a
that
film that
Jalen
I
Hurts
can tell you
progresses like
that
Josh
truly
Allen.
tells you. I had a stream with Logan, okay, and he asked me this exact question. There's only one quarterback that I would only consider, and I would
my
truly say
God.
yes to. One,
You
and do
lying
you
to
know who that
yourself,
is?
AK?
The only
Patrick Mahomes.
person that I would take over Jalen Hurts, possibly at
Patrick
90%.
Mahomes.
No, Justin Herbert. Other
Fuck
than that,
that.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't think.
What?
I wouldn't even take Justin.
Fuck
Yeah,
all
tripping.
that.
Nope.
Fuck that.
Come on, man. All right, let me finish.
Sunshine
Let me
can stay.
finish.
Keep your
Sunshine can stay
list.
in
Go
LA.
ahead. Keep going your list. I like saying no to these.
Aaron Rodgers.
Nope.
Tom
Allen
Brady.
You're
can't
just
say
saying
you.
nope just to say nope.
He
No, I'm
just
Yeah,
not
said
because
saying no.
everybody but Aaron Rodgers, I'm
Oh my
taking.
God. You're only going
No,
to have him
Aaron
on your
Rodgers
team for
is
like
old,
2
man.
years.
You're looking for something for the next 10 years. I'm not looking
Matthew,
for
Yeah.
10 years to
Stafford.
start
Yeah,
over.
but hold on. But if you look at Aaron Rodgers on this team, it's a totally fucking different team. Jalen don't
Right
call
now,
protection.
yeah.
Hold
Bro,
on.
But not in the
Jalen don't
first
call
6
protection. No,
weeks.
he know how to call a protection. Jalen doesn't command the offense like Aaron. That alone makes Aaron better than Jalen. How he can command an offense, and you know that. You can't
No.
discredit that.
Our
Come on,
flaws
man. Now
was
you're being
coaching
biased when you
flaws,
say
not
that,
player
though.
flaws.
You're being
So,
biased.
I'm
being
just
biased.
saying, no, I would
They're being
rather have a
biased.
QB for 10 years rather than one for 3 and have to start all over again. I'm
All right,
looking
so let me ask you
towards
a
the
question.
future.
So
Trust
in
me.
2 years, if Aaron Rodgers can give you a
Listen,
Super
if
Bowl,
Aaron Rodgers
and
was
10 years
30,
of we don't know what
listen,
happens with
if
Jalen,
Aaron
you're
Rodgers
not
was
gonna take it?
33, I would be like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Because I could guarantee you at least 6 or 7 years.
Aaron's only 36 or 35.
But now he's 36, okay?
Yeah.
And he's 36. Aaron Rodgers is 36. And
He
I
can still
can't
do it.
guarantee you that he keeps playing another 2 years. You might get 2 years out of him.
he might not
All
even
right.
want to play in 2
So
years.
with that, let me just
Aaron
respond
makes
to this.
that bang
Hold on.
for
Let
real.
me just respond to this. With the way Jalen Hurts plays, I don't know if he could be around for 2 years because if he runs out the pocket and gets hit and doesn't
Plays
have a leg,
reckless. He
what are you
plays
gonna do?
reckless.
Keep
What are
going
you
with
gonna
your
That's a
do?
list.
chance I'm willing to take, man.
Oh my grief!
Next.
Who else?
All right.
Kirk Cousins?
Who else
Fuck
can I-
him. No way in hell.
Dak
I
Prescott.
had to.
Hell no. Fuck Dak.
Dak Prescott. No, we're gonna keep it a buck. We're gonna keep it a buck.
I'm keeping
Dak
a
This
buck
is all
with Dak.
bias.
He turned
keeping
into
it
an
a
elite
bit.
quarterback in this league. Dak Prescott. How about you, Jordy? Dak Prescott?
Here's my question, real quick.
Healthy
before
Dak?
he answers. Here's my question. You
Yo,
got to
Big
also
Play still
look.
in here?
I think
Big Play
Jordy.
probably done fell asleep.
Now,
Nah,
that's the thing, though. You
Big
got to
Play slept.
realize,
Yeah, he's
look,
sleeping.
without
Told you.
all these weapons that he has, can Dak still be
Nah,
fucking
he
Dak?
was up. He heard.
Nope.
I think Dak could cook with the weapons.
He was
we got.
garbage before he got these guys.
He was not garbage though.
I'll
before he
say
got
this.
them.
Hold on. I'll bring. Hey, I'm not trying to fucking stick up for Dak. Damn it to hell. I hate when y'all make me do this shit. Who did Dak have as a coaching staff to show him progress? Who was on his side? No one, right? Jason
What the
Garrett.
fuck
Shit.
are you talking about? His rookie year, he made it all the way to the divisional game.
Correct. But what coaching staff was behind him to help him
Ezekiel
progress?
Jason
Elliott
That's the
Garrett.
question I'm asking.
1,700 yards that year.
Jason Garrett.
Yeah. Was that Jason Garrett or was that Dak?
It was the running game.
Oh my god.
Nah, again, don't do that. Don't do that.
Dude,
Was
his
it Jason
first
Garrett
year,
or was it
Zeke was
Dak?
like the best
Because
back in
again,
the league.
Jason
What are you
Garrett
talking
isn't
about?
here. Dak's still
And if
producing.
I'm not
talking about?
mistaken,
Zeke was the
hey, and if
best.
I'm not mistaken, didn't
He
Jason
wasn't the
Witten
top. He
fucking
was
break
the
that?
best.
Didn't Jason Witten break the fucking tight end record his rookie year?
Nah,
You're talking about, I don't know.
that was with Romo. That was with Romo.
He still had a pretty damn good fucking year though.
Dude,
His rookie
Zeke
year.
carried that team until they
And
made
then you
Dak
still
start
had Dez
back.
Bryant. Dez had a decent year.
rushed
It
for
wasn't
like
Dez of old,
1,700
but
that year.
Nah, his first season, that was what you call it. Zeke went crazy.
and Zeke had over 1,000 yards. But they had
He had
Dez
like-
Bryant as well. But it
Yeah.
wasn't Dez of old. But he was still producing. I think he had like 900 yards. But
That
you
was
know,
when Derek Whitten was his best friend. I mean,
Yeah.
that was when Whitten was the whole
His
thing.
best friend was Zeke running that rock.
and then the
Yeah.
following year, that's whenever they got fucking Gallup. And then the year after that, that's whenever they got
So
CD.
that kid pretty much progressed on his own without any coaching around him.
He's pretty much got 3 first-round fucking talents sitting right there. You better fucking ball out. Holy shit.
Facts.
So Hurts don't got 3 first-round talents?
No.
No. Jalen, the only reason that you look at Jalen Reagor as a first-round talent is because how he put that mark on his shoulder.
He got picked in the
If
first
you
round.
think truthfully, he's only a second, third.
I got Lane
in the
Johnson.
fourth
I
round.
got Devontae Smith. Can someone else give me another first rounder? Because I know Jalen got 2.
Jalen Reagor.
Yeah, dude, Jalen
Wow.
should not have been a first round, and you fucking know it.
Well, he would have been a first rounder
That's
regardless if we
One
picked him or
position.
not.
You don't want to talk
Whether he
about
had been
offensive linemen.
an early
We're
first
talking
round,
about
This
he'd
is
have been a
the
later
thing.
first round.
All his offensive linemen were
Reagor,
first
the
rounders.
only reason we expect so much out of him is because how he took him. And that's an unfair – he put such a high standard on a kid that should have never been a first-round pick to begin with. And now we all think he should be like this 900-yard receiver when, in fact, he's not that fucking guy. We only believe it because how he made us fucking think it by taking him there.
Or
I
we
honestly
don't
think
use
he
him
could be that 900-yard
Or we
receiver.
don't use him
I
right.
never thought he fucking could. That's
I
why I
think he
said
can
he was
be.
a
Right.
reach.
If Jalen Reagor's on another team that can use him right,
If
he's gonna
he
kill
with
it.
a Sean Payton, a Sean McVay, I promise you he balling out right now.
We
Even
don't
in
got
Minnesota,
that guy. Keep
I
going with
promise
your
you he
list.
balling out right now.
Well, guess what? You can't say that he ain't got that, so move on.
I mean,
He's
you
not
got
with
a
Sean
quarterback-
Payton.
Or you got a quarterback that can't hit him. I mean,
Whoa, now you just there you go again.
or you got
See, I
quarterback
think we're
that can't hit
cool.
him.
And then you go
Imagine
again with that
Reagor if he was
disrespect
in
my boy
Green Bay.
Hurts.
Coming in with the low blow. All right.
I mean,
Uppercut to the
I see
nut.
Jalen Reagor open a lot this season.
Yep.
Next
A lot
quarterback.
this season.
And you know what I like about him the most?
Next quarterback.
He's a good blocker in the run game. He's a very good blocker in the run game. That's something that a lot of people don't talk about.
Yo, y'all gonna wake up tomorrow with your subscribers down.
Right?
Holy
Listen,
shit.
No, I
It's
just
3 a.m.
I just
Ain't no
got
one watching
5
right
new
now.
subscribers.
Hey, I don't have anything to lose. I don't have anything to lose.
Understand what Onetre Rock is saying right
I
now.
call
man. That's what it
bullshit.
is.
I call bullshit, by the way. You know that game bullshit? I call it.
AK, I got nothing to lose. I could say any hot take I want.
Matter of fact, we didn't even ask Jordy. How you feel about this situation, Jordy?
See, Jordan wasn't talking.
No,
He was loving it.
I tell you guys all the time, I may be quiet, but trust me, I think of a lot before I interact. And
What side you on, man? Choose now or forever hold your peace.
You better pick the right side.
You better pick the right side.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
in the
we're all
middle.
on the right side.
I'm a neutral party in this. I'm a neutral party. I can see the reason for both sides, and I have jumped between both sides. I have not picked. I will not pick. I will never pick. But I will say this: both sides have reasoning. Both sides have good reasoning, and at the end of the day, no matter what you pick, you're right and you're wrong at the same time.
No, that's
I
why
like that
Healy
answer,
talk
Jordan.
for. No, that's why Healy talked for. He picked Onetre Rock and Vic's side. That's what that is.
Oh,
He never said nothing about no Onetre Rock. He didn't say nothing about OR or OTR. OTR did not get a vote. Thank you very much, OTR. OTR did not get a vote.
I know I'm gonna hear it from
that's
Cat
messed
and all
up,
of
bro.
this week,
I
right?
thought you loved. I thought you loved working with me, man. That's
hilarious.
Nah, but I mean, it's all for the love, though.
Yeah, it is, man.
It's
I'm
all
having
for the
so
love.
much fun tonight, bro. This is awesome. Like,
Oh shit, though. But we doing this
this
every
is
week,
family, man.
Shout out to Bird Game for letting me host this on his network, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, man.
Yo, hey, I got a bet. I got a bet. A challenge for all you guys.
Go ahead.
If we win the next two fucking games,
gambling
we
man.
gotta. If we win the next two games, we gotta do a 12-hour live stream.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes. I'm in.
Whoa.
I'm in.
No,
Listen,
I'm serious.
unless y'all want to hear my wife, look on this live stream and curse y'all out. I don't think that's a good suggestion on my end.
If we go on a win streak before our bye week, we got to do a 12-hour live stream.
I'm in.
Listen, the wife will get on and fuck it up with all her cowboy shit.
That is a good
Listen,
idea. James, I like it. I like it.
I'm in. I am already in.
Good talk there. Let's do it.
I'm with it, man.
Yeah, if that's a new podcast, then I got to be the moderator because
do it.
What was that? What was that show they used to have on ESPN? Remember that shit, the sports reporters? Remember how you used to have the moderator with Cap and he had other guys talk discuss? That's just like us.
All right, so that's it. If we go on a win streak up to our bye week, we got to do a 12-hour show.
I know about that.
Wait, who's after New Orleans?
What's that?
What we're gonna do?
Who's after New Orleans?
The Giants.
We better start at 6 in the morning.
We can do that. We'll go 6 to
6.
6, yeah.
If we lose against the Giants,
it has to be on a day
you
off.
You know how wild it's gonna get.
Gotta be a weekend.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all are not ready for this. We need to win these two games.
It's gonna be Vic and one.
Yeah, you know what we do, because all I'm gonna do is sit here and roast y'all for doubting this motherfucker for 12 hours.
Right?
That's what's gonna fucking happen.
We're gonna win for 6 hours.
No one is
12 hours.
doubting you.
We're gonna sit here and get that booty clap for 12 hours, my guy.
Listen, no one is doubting him. But at the same time, we are not saying that he's the next coming of the best fucking franchise quarterback that's gonna be here.
He's gonna be the best quarterback ever to play the game.
Bergen got him in top 5 already.
That's all we saying.
Ever.
He got him on top 5. Y'all are trying to say y'all going too hard.
Because he sees it, bro. He sees what I see.
Oh my God. Y'all see the same thing with Carson too, but where he at?
I see.
Y'all had the same vision for Carson. And he is wearing blue and white right now.
No. You know what? We're not. Don't.
Yeah.
I'm about to open a whole nother
The ugly truth comes out.
No, fuck that. That was more of a heartbreak than anything. Don't even fucking go there.
Listen, I know there were some calls for Carson. Y'all can't tell me you were saying positive things the whole time.
BG versus Onetre.
We were. I know everybody here was sending out good vibes. I know it wasn't happening.
We're gonna call it Battle Birds Podcast.
You're gonna need a neutral moderator.
Battle Birds Podcast.
Do you know what? Hey, and I actually got a pretty cool idea too. First off, do you know why we already win this debate? Because our fucking names combined sound way fucking cooler than yours. And secondly,
Oh, that
and
just
secondly,
happened.
I think we should have Jordy on as well to be like a referee. Do
Yeah,
like
Jordy
He
a,
is the ref. Jordy's the
I
ref.
can be your moderator.
yeah, like you have to be like, all right, you have to keep it under control and shit. It's up
Yeah,
to you.
that
Can we get like
I
a timer?
I can be the tiebreaker.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do like a timer. You get like what do you say, 5 minutes?
Birds after
5
dark.
minutes.
Shout out to the name right there. There we go.
You
There
can
you
say a
go.
lot of shit in 5
Birds
minutes,
after
man.
dark.
You can say a whole lot of shit in 5 minutes. I think that might be a little too long.
All right,
It's called a
3 minutes.
diatribe.
3
I
minutes.
can,
He's like,
I
wow,
can say,
that's a long
hey,
time.
I can
We
say
might
a
keep
lot
it to
of
like a
one
minute.
thing.
Talking.
Yeah, like a minute, 45 seconds. Keep it nice, short, sweet, and keep it
Each.
pushing.
I know one
Or do you
thing.
want to go back and forth?
I know one thing. We lose to any of these teams, Hurts gonna be walking the plank at the end of this season.
I know one thing. If we lose against the Giants, we all gonna about to get like 10,000 viewed hours because we gonna be on a dumbass long live.
Back.
That's gonna be a therapy session right
That's
there.
gonna be our 12-hour stream right
If we
there.
lose to the Jets, that's a 24-hour live.
Jordy
Yo.
gonna be the ref, and we breaking down everything.
You don't even understand. When I seen Mike White play good, that was the first thing I thought of. What if we get beat by the Jets?
Yo, I don't even care because if we have a 12-hour stream, that means I was right and y'all are getting roasted for 12 fucking hours. So I don't
Right?
give a shit.
We do a
Listen,
12-hour stream. We breaking down everything from the beginning of the season all the way up until this point.
Yep.
Man, we're gonna have to get
Every
video clips.
play.
We're gonna have to
Every play.
refer to old ass things that we did
You're
in the
gonna have to
past.
have notes upon notes ready.
Hey, you know what we should do for that shit?
We're gonna
too?
do a telethon out this bitch.
We should
Y'all
should
better
do
get
like
your
a trivia.
slideshows ready because we breaking down every play.
We should also do like every other trivia hour.
Oh,
Oh.
you don't want to have me in a trivia hour. That's a bad
I was gonna
idea.
say
I'm
we should
saying
do a
for the
drinking game too.
I'm saying for the
I'm
fans,
down
you
with a
can't
drinking
answer.
game.
You're gonna be the one asking the questions. You can't say the answer.
I'm
You're
down
the
with a drinking
moderator.
game.
We probably pull Jinx.
No,
on
I
too,
mean
'cause
no.
Jinx
I mean
got a
if
lot to
I
say,
will pull
man.
out.
I got
No, I
some
mean I
words
will
for
get
Jinx,
certain
man.
questions.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
can't
would
control
know
the
Jinx.
questions.
I got
The
an
four
idea.
competitors
I
cannot
got an
control the
idea.
questions.
Hold on. The moderator got to get drunk though.
Yeah.
The
I'm down.
moderator got to drink.
I'm down.
Because
I'm
as
down.
the
Yo,
interview
I'm
as it keeps
telling
on
you right
going,
now, I'm
the
gonna be
moderator gets a little
killing
I'm
loose.
this
down.
You know
shit.
what
I
I
know
mean?
a guy that can supply me. I'm good.
See?
Drunken bird talk.
That's gonna be tough though. I ain't even gonna hold you.
No, not us. It's the moderator. We're sober.
Bro,
It's just Jordy getting messed
Are we?
up.
I'm drinking too.
Jordy's
I'm
young.
drinking
He can
too.
handle
I got
that
your
shit.
back, Jordy.
Wait, Jordy, how old are you?
I'm not answering that.
He can't answer
If you're
that.
not 21, then I do not approve this message.
He's 21.
Yeah. I'm
All right.
good.
Damn it.
Don't worry.
It's a bet then.
Y'all
Yeah.
get ready to get roasted.
It's a bet then, man. Cause I got
You guys gonna get roasted by the most.
Listen, I know right now Joe Castro does not want me going anywhere near his page because that I told you so is coming so hard because he remember that little Minshew fit he had?
Kind of weird that you said so
That'd be
hard.
sick. Let's try to get our guys to help prove our points. You guys get Joe Castro because he be hating on Hurst, and we'll get like LB.
Well, no. Don't put that evil on me. I want Joe on that. I
you put that
argued with
evil on me,
him.
Ricky
I was the
Bobby?
one defending Hurts.
No, I'll get Jerry Smith.
All right, bet.
Y'all can take Joe.
Yo,
Well,
Joe can help
I'm
him.
with
Joe-
whatever y'all
Joe
with.
could be the control. Joe could
I'm
be the
with whatever
control. He
y'all
could be
with.
that one that's totally against Hurts.
Hey, actually, you know when the perfect time to do that 12-hour stream would be is on that Sunday. If y'all
You
don't
even
work
know
on
if it's gonna
Sunday.
happen.
Do you know what a 12-hour stream is the day before you work?
Right? Because I gotta go to work in a couple of hours.
Yo,
Let me go
have
sleep.
you ripped off a
Y'all need to
24-hour
work.
stream before you got to do anything? A 12-hour.
Bro,
will kill
I've
you.
done a 6 and felt like I could have kept going already.
Like, we still
So-
got 10 in the chat. Like, what's
And
going
no
on?
lie, we've been on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes already, and I'm not tired. I'm literally,
tired.
I could go.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
was
but
already
yeah,
asked not to come to
I've been
bed. But
throwing
fuck
down.
that
I've
shit.
been
It's my bed.
Bro, I've been up since 5:30 yesterday.
Wow.
I've been up for 22 hours straight.
well, you're young. You can still do that shit.
Right?
Man,
I
get
know,
some
dude.
sleep. Y'all, you don't
Dude, do you know
understand.
how
I'm in
much I've
double
done
digits,
today?
my guy.
You know how much sleep I would have gotten if I would have go back? I'd
That's
probably
why
be
I
a foot
said. That's
taller.
why I said 12 and not 24 because I was like, man, I can't say 24. I might make 18, and then I'm fucking passed out.
I could roll with
Yeah.
You've
Let's
been
say the
trying to push
peloton. We're
this
gonna say
whole
segments.
12,
That's a
18
long
hour
ass
life.
stream,
I
yo.
want
That's why I was like, we're gonna do
segments.
segments and shit.
Well,
That's a
dude, I
long
want to be the
stream.
first person to do a 12-hour stream. I think that'd be fucking
That'd
awesome.
be crazy.
You think
No, I
you'll be
want
the
a
first
segment.
person? You don't think no one's ever done one?
Not an equal content creator, no.
You don't
That'd
think
be
so?
crazy. A goddamn
No.
12-hour
There's
stream.
no way. There's no
Jeez.
way anyone's
I
done
like
a 12-hour stream.
breaking records, so we could do something like that.
Yo, give me
That's
a
what I'm
segment
saying.
because chaos.
Yeah, but what if
won too.
YouTube is just like, nah, fuck y'all. Just shuts it down.
They can't do that. I pay for my
10
shit.
hours in, they're just like,
I
fuck
I
thought
that.
our
pay for
bye
my
week was
shit.
week 14. Hold on.
Y'all are fucking up this algorithm.
Hey, Jenks, I thought this was going to be a little 2-hour stream, too. We've been going at it.
You forgot. I ain't been around for a full week. You know how
We
we
only
said
made it
this.
to week
I
3.
drove this thing off course
Bro,
so
it has been
badly.
a minute since. Yo, no lie. It's been a minute since we've all been together. Yeah, no lie.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yo,
been a
this,
That's why I
minute
said
since
this
we
is
drove
something we
through.
got to do
yo,
every
it was
week.
fun. It was fun as hell, man. It was,
Hell yeah.
I appreciate all of y'all for being on this show. We about to wrap this up, though.
It's
I'm going to go
3:30
ahead
in
and
the
let
morning.
we're going to go around, let everybody know where y'all can find them at, man. It's your boy, Onetre Rock, and I'm going to finish it out. So go ahead, Bird Game. We're going to start with you.
Bird Game 31 in the building. You know what I'm saying? Check me out. Check out BGN Sports Media. Check out my merch shop. Check out BGN's merch shop. Check out all my boys in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? Check out all my boys on stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, we birds for life, man. Bleed green always till we die. Best believe that. And holla at me, man. I'm about to be out there, B. I gotta go to work.
Have a good one, man.
Go ahead, AK.
Peace.
Have a good one, my
Yo.
guy.
I